Okay, I'm here. And everything seems to finally have loaded in for the first part of it. Okay, so hi everyone, we're back into it. We are on to Victoria 3, which news part is probably going to be the last time we play Victoria 3 for a little while because they do have the DLC coming up and they have a whole bunch of things coming along with it, which means I'm going to have to spend time relearning the entire game. So, I think today will be our last time playing Victoria 3 for a little bit. Not the end of it, but for a little bit while the update goes through and then they push through all the other fix it. And instead, I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and switch over to another thing. Not sure which, but I'm thinking maybe another thing like RimWorld. But maybe not RimWorld. There is another one that's out. What is it called? Stranded Alien Dawn. It's RimWorld-esque in its survival capabilities, and it's got a whole bunch of things to it. So I think we're going to do that for the new Sunday one. But for now, I figure we'll do one final send-off on here. Also, I do need to change up the audio. 10% sounds loud enough, surprisingly. But, of course, sandbox, and we shall be off to the Chileans. Chileans. And that's probably really the best experience words you can say for your experience in South America. Like, I thought Africa was going to be chill, but with how much we could conquer in Africa and all the territory that we could do, it's a very large hotbed of conflict, pure and simple. Asia, and especially down here in the Pacific, there's not a lot of people to play for us to really get here. And over here, it's just all the British. Obviously, other than that, maybe the Middle East and Asia Minor could have offered some things. I really don't like touching Europe because it's just such a massive hotbed of conflict. And America is America. But we're going to South America in Chile, where we deal with the Mapuches, the Teluches, the Selknam, Argentinians, Bolivians, and Peruvians. Oh, I don't remember that part. Para. Well, they're definitely not going to win. But off we go to the Chileans. Alright, pause. First things first, let me go ahead and get a reminder of what we gotta deal with. Because I've only played Chile like only 2 times. Trade with the British and the States for weaponries and whatnot. More importantly, though, government administrations, tool workshops, iron mine, gold mines, logging camps. Okay, okay. Our biggest thing right now is grain. However, first things first, as we learned right off the bat, try and rush railways right away, because that infrastructure boost is something we desperately need. Now, also, diplomatically, we could become a protectorate of the United States, but last time we did that, it did not work over well. We have to be aware that they always usually have a massive civil war going on. You know, it's always weird. I thought Portugal and Spain had like the largest influences in South America. But I guess that was pre-Victorian times, not post-Victorian times. And unfortunately, no one really cares for us too much. So you know what? Looks like we're going to be on our own for a little bit. Let me go ahead and take a look right here just to see our invasion targets right off the bat. If we are going to do this solo, we should do it smart. Alright, and it looks like all the activity is going to be in Santiago, so greener grass campaigns. Let's try and bring in everyone excess over there. And of course, I will go ahead and do social mobility, followed by national values. And, agriculture or resource industry. Manufacturing, maybe. We don't really have enough manufacturing to be worthwhile. So, you know what? We'll hold off on that. And instead, we do have a need for wine. Let's see, this one makes 15 each, so I would need 4 more. Let's go ahead and order those up. We are not going to build any construction sectors right now until we get everything under control. So we got those on the way. Government-wise, let's go ahead and take a look. 84% for a righteous government, a legitimate government. We have the church, the armed forces, and the landowners. So, let's try and work to those things in our power. We do have the per capita taxation, which is good. Cultural exclusion. We have the professional army. We could go for the National Guard. Minus 5% political movement, radicalism. You know what? We'll try and go for that right now. Afterwards, we'll go for something else. I don't know what. Alright, let's go ahead and play. No institutions, no laws necessary. Technology is trying to rush towards railways. All depends on how fast that goes. Paraguay is improving relations. The Mapucheans, what kind of... Let's go ahead and see if we can declare war. Oh, no, wait. We have to return state. With the Mapucheans, and then conquer states of Buenos Aires and Mapuche Mendoza. I guess I should have checked to see if my audio quality was good. Yeah, no, okay, audio quality is good. But other than that, it's really just kind of a Monday feeling right now, not much going on. Let's see. Go ahead and recruit a general. Who do we have? Fernando Freire. Open terrain is cautious. Pedro de Vidal. Charismatic and a diplomat. You know what? Let's go for him. He is a landowner. But we also don't have the issue like we do usually in Africa. We don't have any slavery issues here. So landowners will probably be in power for a little bit. Ward is, let's go ahead and mobilize them right now. Send them to the front lines. And war with the Mapuchean begins. New Granada is improving relations. That's fine. Alright, popular playwright endorses reform. Let's go ahead and use this to boost up our prestige, because we're not shackled down to anyone. Let's see, what is your issue? Let's see. Surprisingly, it's not wood. But, as we can see right here, the invasion of the Mapucheans, very, very easy. Take a look at our markets. We do have one in the red from Clippers, but that's also because we don't have any demand for Clippers right now. It's not like we can store it either. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that for right now. Discord with the industrialists. Minus 15%, plus 15% enactment chance, minus 5% interest group pops. Let's go for the lesser of two evils and just try and get the thing passed. Alright, Mapuche has seceded to us. We now have more and more territory. For whatever reason, the private sector is working on a whaling station. That's fine. Having more control of these things is better in my opinion. Let me see the military. You know what? What's the threat of the Taluchians? Are they even a proper threat? They do have some line infantry. If we can take down all of this place relatively quickly, should be easier. No need to go against Argentina just yet. Let me go ahead and take a look at the Toluchis. Alright, good. No one's really in favor of trying to provide them with support, so we'll go ahead and make them return some states to us. And, of course, conquer some more while we're at it. Alright. So we'll get all that. I figure the other issue is that when you're in South America, not a lot of things happen over here. The National Guard has been founded. Good. What's the difference? Yeah, no, we'll go ahead for land voting right now to spread out the political power, not just with the landowners. Man of Wars and Clippers. Oh, wait, we did have a port activated? Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn it. I didn't realize we had one activated. You know what? Screw the British. We're always relying on the British. Let's try and make some friends with the states. Alright, to arms. And I forgot to mobilize our general. That won't be a problem now, though. Go ahead and improve relations. Yeah, they won't be able to resist us, no problem. And then our last go is silk them down here. Who Bolivia feels like they need to protect them, so we need to be cautious. Paperwork of elections. We will use resources from other administration batches if necessary. Plus 10% bureaucracy, plus 20% enactment time. Go ahead and do that. We still have some bureaucracy afterwards, and we should still have plenty as well. One good thing is that if we build up our wine, we can export that to someone out there, because as we can see right down here in the market cap, we are overproducing it just a little bit. Oh, shit. I hate when that happens. A technology popped up and I don't know what it was. I think it was the lathe. But, yeah, as is every experience, the first time you invade in these smaller nations, it's always relatively easily one-sided. And again. Come on, more and more people there. I think it's maybe the one issue that I always did have going on with me is that I always rush the construction sectors, and that put us in very dangerous situations. Power corrupts, which is why the most powerful must be held account by the voters. The passes in the past usually had nothing to do with the reform. Leader of the armed forces, of the church, and the landowners. I don't care if they're unpopular for several years, but the 20% enactment chance. I want these things done as quickly as possible. Damn the consequences. And once the military stops mobilizing, yep, there we go. There's our money back. Okay, all that's left are you guys. Unfortunately, you have the others who are wanting to protect you. Obviously can't go there against Great Britain. Okay, so now we're Chilean. We're chillin' Chileans. Gold discovered in Aranicia. Good. Better for us. We'll get our reserves up because they took a beating. And then we'll go ahead and see if we want to expand our construction capabilities. Emmanuel de Santa Cruz, leader of the landowners. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the few times where it's weird. The landowners aren't terrible people right off the bat. I say that, and I just look at his character traits, and he has a banditry background. Nah, just go for this. I don't want the landowners too powerful, because we do want to progress our people some ways. By the looks of things, however, the church is too deeply enrooted for us to really fight against. Oh yeah, our money is coming in really well now. How much is our reserves? 236,000. Okay. Reserve the oligarchy is up on the board. No problem with that. Yeah, well, this is really our only problem. This is inactive, so go ahead and shut that off. Land voting is a go. New parties, the Conservative, and I missed the other one. Conservative and Patriotic Party, okay. However, government is contested right now. Not the best. No local police. Let's go for a dedicated police force instead. U.S. is bankrolling us, okay. Well, we'll see how that goes for them. I wonder how far you can boost society if you, like, made it to where no war is allowed. Let's see. Everyone's into their own markets for right now. To exports. No one really wants to have our wine, unfortunately. Definitely need more grain, though. Alright, dedicated police force is going. Capita. Police force, no schools. Let's go for religious school. You know what? Why don't we embrace the religion this time around? Election results are in, and we are a righteous government. I think I'll hold off and try and pursue laissez-faire. I think our mistake last time was that we went after it too quickly. Napoleonic warfare unlocked. If I switch to you... More meat, but more clippers would be demanded of us. And with that, religious schools are passed as well. And charity hospitals. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's just have that the Catholic religion as the primary religion. We may even go into a theocracy. Let's just go ahead and ban dueling right now, so I don't have to worry about that thing popping up later. Yeah, so we're good right there. This will cost us, wow, over 2,000. Well, I just need a storage section to import it. Big country in the chat. Did we start over? Yes. The reason being is because I was messing around in my off time and I started over the faction and I lost the save. However, now that I know someone is here, I'll go ahead and repeat the message that I said earlier. Big country. This will also probably be the last day of Victoria 3 because they are coming out with a DLC soon, which will lead to a bunch of further updates, which will ruin all the mods and cause me to have a freaking aneurysm trying to fix it all. So instead, this will just be a nice, relaxing, chilling with the Chileans right now. And I'm thinking Sunday from now on, we'll go back to another survival sim, which is RimWorld-esque. But I'm not thinking RimWorld this time. I'm thinking Stranded Alien Dawn. Interesting game. We'll see it more next Sunday. But for right now, we're just chilling with the chillins. I always like saying that. It's like find a different way to abbreviate each person that you come from. It's not meant to be harsh or anything. And also, our money's doing really well now, so we need to expand our construction sector. Charity hospitals are a go. You know, instead, I'm going to switch you over to iron frame buildings and see what that does. It, surprisingly, hasn't done anything, which is weird. Cost me 5,000 to expand it right now, but our reserves are the highest that they have been, so let's go ahead and get that scheduled next. Yeah, iron's an issue, but we do have an iron mine, so that's good. Not good is the fact that it's taken us this long to get so much grain. However, the demand for wine, although low right now, I can't even sell it out to anyone either. Yeah, the consumption is only 7. You know what? If I switch you back to... You know what? I'll turn you into a citrus orchard. So this way we get fruits and sugars. Sugars, more importantly, because we'll need those for grocery stores. Devote scandal. Ah, oh, no. Don't do this. I was trying to embrace the religion. But you can step down if you want to be like that. But, yeah, no, nothing much to say. It is technically a Sunday, but it also feels like a Monday, which is that nothing has really happened for the week to really report on. Is there turmoil here? Oh. How much longer before I get my railways? Okay, actually, this is pretty good, because they're working on atmospheric engine while we are working on... Or, no, wait. Reverse that. They are working on mechanical tools. We are working on atmospheric engines. Alright, everyone's trying to improve relations again. I do want to grab Selknam, but unfortunately Selknam has a lot of assistance. And there we go, join the custom unions of the states. So that will help us out a lot in the beginning. We're not a protectorate, so this way we're free of them. Can I ship over my wine now? Oh wait, I'm not producing any. So wait. If I switch that over now, go to the wine, onto the American market. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now that we're part of the American market, the need for wine is actually an actual need. Why are you not working? Wait, where's my construction thing? Atmospheric engines are available, nice. Where is this? Oh, Mendoza. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be here. Build those two over here. Destroy those two right now. Slow us down. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Why isn't it improving? Okay, now that we have that done, is there anything law-wise that we want? Or that we can get, but by the looks of it, I do not think so. Nothing we can do right there. Music. Queen is actually amused. That's a sound? Okay. But now that there are more people over here, is this where it's all gonna go? Like, am I gonna build one of these things and it's gonna tank my money right off the bat? Mechanical tools unlocked. Nice, which means we're on to the final one right here of railways. The unfortunate part is that when you start researching something, it won't tell you how long you need to research it afterwards. Okay, yeah, so with these two, that should start bringing our reserves down again and allow us to build up to a point where hopefully we can get everything going. And as you can see right here, the investment pool has plenty of money. We just don't have the construction capabilities right now. Alright, there's the next one, and we'll leave it at that for a second. Probably more than that, a hot minute more likely. Iron, wood. So hopefully the best thing that can happen right now is that nothing causes the U.S. to freaking go into a civil war that just stays as a civil war for years upon years. Fabric is in short supply. Oh wait, did the war? God damn it! Just as I said that too. It's every time that I just say it's like, okay, hopefully they don't go into civil war. I look away 2 seconds, and lo and behold, they started the Confederacy Civil War. Oh boy. All right. Well, how are we doing? We're actually doing fine still. We have a shortage of iron. Looks like it's all iron, but of course, to get more iron, we need more tools. However, seeing as how we do have access to some of the American market, we can get steel instead. South rises again. Oh boy. Look, the South can say whatever they want about the Civil War, and some of it is good, some of it's bad, but no matter what, they would have lost no matter what, because they still supported slavery. And say whatever you want about slavery, but in my eyes, it is a sin of humankind, is when we invented slavery. To take away freedom and choice from another one of our own species, no matter what your opinion is of them, you're destined for failure right off the bat, because it would literally be you against the rest of the fucking world. Alright, elections are coming in. It is the tie between the conservatives and the patriotic, but they're on the same side for the most of it. Alright, more construction, not a fucking arts academy. Well, forget that. I'm going to worry about the basic needs of my people, and grain is among them. 8% construction inefficiency in Santiago. Why? Oh, from the fucking Andes. That's why. 8.3, 1.10, 0.47, 1.7. Wow. You know what? Let's just go for like an even spread. 5 and 5s for now. We have the population. We have the infrastructure, which we can boost up even more later on. Slavery was going to die on its own, with or without civil war, mechanization, or agriculture was seen to it. Yeah. But the South lost for sure when the North made it one of the focal points of their war to end slavery, because that got global recognition from the other powers to be. It's all like, oh, okay, you're fighting to end slavery, which they all... At this time, most of the European powers had ended slavery in their own territory because they had already industrialized, so they didn't need slaves anymore. Ooh, more gold discovered. Nice. Of course, the gold rush. Don't get more migration because I want everyone to go to Santiago. We're going to dump everything we have into Santiago for right now. And hopefully the private sector... Silence phone. The private sector will take care of the rest of the area, but let's just take care of what we know we can control right now. Until we finish off all the resources, for sure. And all the arable land. But... this expansion was political genius, for sure. Yes. Yes, it was. More artillery. Well... okay. Stock exchange is working. What do we have? We have... oh, damn. What happens in the States? I do want to... General Zachary Taylor against General Thomas Jessup. Over up here, we have General Reuben Marin and Theodore Bradley. Over here, Elton Peabody and William Shubrick. Okay. Well, we're only part of the Custom Union, so no matter what... Hey, look at that! They actually won their Civil War. Wow, they didn't break apart and just remain as two different nations for the rest of the game, hopefully. Unfortunately, that Andes debuff is actually hurting us a lot more than I thought it would. Well, it's probably a good thing that you've never heard of them because they were just AI generated. If an AI started generating real characters and they turned out to be real, I may have to look into this, be saying, wait, what's going on? Are you telling me this thing predicted the past to such a degree that it can tell about the random soldiers who were the generals? It's a shame, the no-name generals, it's not a dish onto them, really, but they were just had no real name to them, or more than likely, they were just overshadowed by some of the leading generals or the more prolific generals in their actions. Okay, railways are secured. Well, I mean, majority of this stuff will be handled by the church. So, let's just focus more and more onto here. Yeah, we'll just go for that right now. And choose historical generals. I do know in the next DLC that they have for the agitators that they're going to add in much more historical figures going in. Yeah, there's not that many tools on the market. But, you know what, let's go ahead and get a railway up and going right now, because we're going to need that soon, because we are approaching the end, and yeah, let's go ahead and get road maintenance right now. And you know what, let me move up this railway too. Also, seen an Italian playthrough Garibaldi. Alright, let's go ahead and incorporate these guys so that we can get some proper taxation on them. Selknam, you're still someone I want, however, Bolivia is still protective of you. And I don't want the Bolivians butting in when their business is unwanted. Yeah, no, we're just going to be on a much more chillin' playthrough with these guys. However, seeing as how our reserves are up, and I'm not seeing anything really change with it, I'm going to go ahead and order another construction sector. Move this up closer to the top. And you know what? Yeah, move it right there. Because right now, it looks like construction is split half and half. Are there any trade routes we can do? Cigars. We can go some to the French. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the idea is that we want Chile to be completely self-dependent on itself. We don't want the other powers really butting in. We're only trading with the US so that we can actually jumpstart our people to get to that point. And also having them bankroll us, if they even are anymore. Are they? No, I don't think they are. Alright, the gold's completed. That's gonna hurt us. Unfortunate indeed. Luckily, we have some more up here, and I can go ahead and get some atmospheric pumps going. So, yeah, we're essentially going to be using the gold mines to kind of super jumpstart the economy as best we can, and already the private sector's got one going in Patagonia for a railway. Okay, if that's what you think we need. Which, I know, it's probably not, but it's just the AI being the AI. There's the demand for meat, but the money gain is so low. It's not worth it trying to import those clippers for us. Just back over, and yeah, it's law plantations right now. Is there any more laws we can bring about? Colonial fairs is unnecessary. Keep that right there. And unfortunately, we don't have any of the others. However, you know what? Let's try and work up on law enforcement. At the very least, put a reduction on the penalties for the turmoil in the areas for sure. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, actually, we don't even need that, so we'll do... However, reduction to radicals from standard of living decreases. That's also good, so we'll go with that. And we'll just keep on focusing on production right now instead of society. Because, like, the church is good to a certain degree because they just lock your society at a certain level. And that's the problem. It's like... They don't seek to expand their knowledge. They believe that they already have all the knowledge because this is what God teaches. And it's like, no, 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 no. You can have your faith. You can have God even if you want that. But you don't stop advancement. If you do, you're going to be stagnant. And a stagnant society is a society that never lives. Not for long, at least. Take a look at the market. Wood, clothing. We need grocery stores. So you know what? I'll go ahead and get one of those ordered up. A food industry. What else did we need? A paper mill. Furniture. What else? Clothing. Get textile. Glassworks, I know we'll need one of those. Mortars and steel. Okay, yeah, so we'll leave it with that, because that's going to be 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, and 14. General staff, empiricism unlocked. And with road maintenance and a railway underway, much better for us. Not familiar with survival games? It's not really survival. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard. If you know RimWorld, or if you don't know RimWorld, it's you crash land and you're trying to survive on an alien world in the outer rim, essentially. So there's not a lot of support, and everything you earn is hard earned. And also, it's one of those ones where it's like each one can have like a mental breakdown, so you have to keep watch of their mental sanity, their food, their health. Elected bureaucrats. No, you kind of have the appointed bureaucrats. I like that. I do want the intelligentsia eventually in office. Oh, it can be. National and the Liberal parties have been founded. Good. But I enjoyed because it creates some interesting storylines. Like, for example, in one of the cases in RimWorld, ever had someone lose their shit when the toilet was overclogged, murdered his best friends in the colony that he's been within for around 5 in-game years, and then proceeds to die when he opens up a cave entrance that leads into an ancient horror with giant primordial bugs that rip him apart and then destroy the raiders who were chasing him. You can have a whole fucking adventure in games like those. And it gets all the worse when you start to actually care about the people who you're trying to get through it. Alright, that is all fine. Yep, all over a clogged toilet. The meme in RimWorld is that they actually get a morale penalty if they don't eat sitting at a table for some reason. And it's just these little debuffs that constantly stack on your character that will make them go insane and do crazy things. Maybe they won't go on a murderous rampage. Sometimes they'll hide in their room. They'll go on an eating binge. Everything's fine right here. And yeah, no, aside from the rule of folk, we have the bonuses for everyone. So we're fine. Other time, maybe say you're in an Arctic situation and one of your characters decides is to be a nudist all of a sudden. And then they go on a sad wander. So there they go, wandering buck-ass nested. Oh, God, I can't speak for some reason. Buck-ass naked. Through, like, negative 20 degrees Celsius weather. And then they die. And then all of your other colony members get sad because one of their colony members died. And you're like, what was I supposed to do? He just walked out there buck-ass naked into the Arctic tundra. Intensive agriculture, good. Factual distillation. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why we're trying to go against the U.S. So you know what? No, no tobacco then. Get rid of all the tobacco plants. Wheat, sugar, livestock. I can see us making some ways in there, but against tobacco, especially against the U.S., who is #1, unlikely. Who's the president? Oh shit! It's Abraham Lincoln. Culture Yankee. Damn right there. He's not the same without his awesome top hat. But yeah, the game that I'm thinking of playing for is called Alien Stranded Dawn. And it's a RimWorld-esque game, because RimWorld kind of set the standard for these games of survival colonies. That's what it was, not survival, but survival colonies. But anyway, yeah, so they're the ones that set the standard that a lot of games have gone after trying to pursue because it's so popular. We may not have enough people here. I do have green grass, right? Yes, I do. And 20% throughput for the manufacturing. Our agriculture is fine for right now. But now that I do have this, go ahead and boost up. It's actually faster this way. Soil enrichment. And intensive grazing. Iron mines, go for the atmospheric pumps. Rail transportation for all the gold mines. And we'll be cautious with everything else. Logging camps, though. Sawmills right now. Same thing for that. Rail transportation. So we'll only go for vitals. From Heart of the Sea, this is the Admiral, right? Yes, and go ahead for that, because I do want the trade unions in here as well at one point. Okay. Pot still. Let's go ahead and get some alcohol for you guys and some sweeteners for more bread. Paradox, Hearts of Iron, Vicky, and the EU one, I forget what it was. Europa, one of those ones. I know it was. Alright, and unfortunately... Oh! Peru, Bolivia have joined together. Which makes them definitely not a target we can go after. Gold fields depleted. Unfortunate indeed. Alright, but we're at a steady pace right now, so I think we'll leave it. But yeah, no, those games are also some of my big cornerstone games as well. Ah, God, However, the game that really got me into all gaming was probably one of the original Zeldas. One of them. Ocarina of Time. That was the one that got me into gaming all around. PC-wise, it was Total War that introduced me into the wonders of the PC, and then, of course, World of Warcraft, and I was on World of Warcraft for years. I was in there during the good times, though, not what they are now. Now, it's just like, I can't even fucking recognize it. It's so brain-dead easy that it's just not fun anymore. As a matter of fact, you actually have to work hard just to make it difficult, just to make it fun. Like, Classic Realm was a really good thing, but then they just implemented everything that they had over in Classic over here. And then it was like, it's not Classic anymore. Remember Zelda? Yeah, Zelda was the greatest. Alright, now that we do have paper, let's go ahead and get filing cabinets. Mass communications, fine. Back to distillation. Go into the canneries. Let's go for that, because we do have sulfur in our territory, so that's no issue. Not really a gamer, have a couple people that you watch. Yeah, no, that's entirely fun as well. One game that I have always been wanting to try, though, but I can never get the rest of the people online to agree on a date to where we can all try, is like try and do one of the social deduction ones. And it's like the murder mysteries, essentially. You kind of have to suss out who among us would probably be the easiest way to explain that. But there are a whole bunch of other ones aside from just Among Us. I've always wanted to try, but I could never get anyone tied down long enough or in a large enough group to actually try. And playing with randoms is a gamble. Because God help you if you come across a bunch of people who are on the same voice chat and just working together through that, and they're really just playing with each other and you're just the extra. I don't hear no music. Wait, there's a music density. Relaxed, mostly mood music segments that provide a calmer experience and it's less sense interpretation, full songs. One after the other, mature. Oh! Yeah, no, shit, let's go for that. Intense. More music. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones as well. Okay, now we have these. Let's go ahead and get the lathes and precision tools, or precision or percussion? Precision, okay. That's right, percussion is bullets. But yeah, there's several games like that. One that I did play was Until Dawn, which had to deal with the teen horror trope of going against into the mountains and then dealing with, say, what the fuck were they? The Wendigos. That's what they were, I think. If I start making hardwood production, it's not bad. A good vintage, the wine produced in Los Rios. I'll go ahead for that prestige increase. We're recognized as a minor power. Devil in Me. Why does that sound so familiar? What is that game? No, I was going to say Alan Wake for some reason. But I have heard of that. Fuck, what was that? How's the government doing? Government is righteous. Based on H.H. Holmes. We may not have a large enough population for it, but the moment we create the jobs, that will bring in more people, I suppose. Oh, private sector, why are you even trying to build tobacco plantations? Well, the good thing is that even if we don't produce it here, all the stuff that we do produce goes over there. Transportation, coal, wood, and tools are in highest demand right now. However, we need the motors because we need to supply our own railways. Again, the idea to use the custom unions with the states is not to become using them, but to make ourselves independent from them. So this way, if anything goes wrong, we can just break away and said, "Have a nice day." Came out back in December and blew up. Yeah, no, those can be really good. Other times, however, they can also be really bad. Government results are in. I probably don't even need to do this. No, I do not. What the hell happened to my money? Administration. Okay. I do have these, so I'm going to go ahead and put a consumption tax on our services now. There we go. We're back in the green. And we're still going down, though. I should have a dye farm, right? Yeah, I do. And they're producing. Canneries unlocked. Next, we have the Bessemer process. Go ahead and take a look over here. Canneries, more money. Patent stills, more alcohol. We have no access to silk, so none of that. Turn the lace into that. I don't have that built yet, so ignore that. Square. None of that. Dye work accident. Ooh, excuse me. Shall all die sooner or later. They shall not have died in vain. Go for that one. Fishing wharfs, fishing trawlers. Whaling fleet. Slaughterhouses, and... yeah, go for this. I need to free up some people over in Santiago. Alright, the money is finally starting to rebound. Unfortunately, our reserves are still not as high as I would like them to be. Infrastructure is still good. Selknam, have you pissed off your friends? No. Wait. What do you mean we like you? We didn't... okay, that's fine. I guess we can tolerate you. But yeah, I do want all of our manufacturing up and running, so the only thing we'll be missing is, there's a chemical plant. We don't really need that, though. Not right now. Not until the need for explosives comes about. I guess we could go for a university and a shipyard. This way, again, we don't have to rely on anyone for our things. But I think, honestly, once we finish this, we should focus more on the market demand so that we can get our money skyrocketing some more. And, of course, that will help our construction capabilities some more. Also, the gold mines. I need to improve the gold mines. How's the rest of the world? The states are still doing fine. Doesn't look like there's any more civil war for now. Europe's still Europe, and yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. The mod that I thought that I had that improves the AI doesn't seem to be working too well. Because the idea is that it allows these smaller nations like these to expand out a bit more, be their own power as if a player was influencing them. But if they won't do it, I will. However, the problem is trying to deal with Brazil. The only way I can see us having a chance against Brazil is if we can get the states on our side. Still have Abraham Lincoln with them. Faith knows no borders. The church is fine. Intelligentsia. This will give you 2 points into that, which will give us the... yeah, nope, go for that. There we go. Migration attraction. I want that. Let's speaking of, Liberal Party is starting to get more. And yes, go ahead and improve education system. Yes, it will give more power to the church, but I think this time we'll give the church a pass in my hatred of them. Glassworks. Okay, now that I do have you, crystal, and I do have the dyes, so ceramics as well. I don't have lead. Do I have a lead sword? Yes, I do. Okay. Wow, no, we have everything here aside from silk. However, I am running out of population. Green grass, right? Yeah, it's probably not enough. Infrastructure is fine as well. This will be our last big thing. So if that's the case, let's also go ahead and encourage manufacturing industry. So now it's all hands on deck for the urban buildings. Construction-wise, what's the private sector doing? Oh, look, another arts academy. Exactly what we need. Okay. Yep, there goes all of our people. The whaling station doesn't have anyone. Customer processor unlocked, okay. Starting to go nitroglycerine, discover more of these. How long would it take? 10 years. Yeah, no, we need to wait for that. Alright, we're starting to get more. We'll expand our construction sector once the reserves are all the way up. Modern sewage, yes. Okay. Motor industry, no upgrades we can do right there for now. And I think that's where we just got that $1,000 from, because we were supplying the railways with our own engines now. The hour is upon us though, folks. So it is time for the intermission. To anyone new here, during the stream we have hourly intermissions where we take 6-minute breaks to stretch our legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever it is. But we will be right back in 6 to 7 minutes because I do know there is a time delay on this thing. So do what you need to do, and Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Sure. Goes to the game card. Okay, back to some chillin'. Yeah, so our biggest problem right now still in Santiago is just the population. And law-wise, everything else is fine. Gotta say, yeah, playing in South America for this is pretty chill, as long as you don't really try and pick a fight with Brazil right off the bat. You should be able to do whatever you want. Alright, education is invested into the second rank. Maybe I should focus on society instead of production. Let's go ahead and keep on getting law enforcement up. Wow, that steel mill's brought us so much money. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's because we're not constructing anything, that's why. Alright, so we gotta wait for people over there. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. You have some. But you're trying to build a railway. Wood is an issue. Coal is also an issue, so you know what? Let me get one of these. Let's see, you'll take 5,000 with you. That's another thing. Can I switch you guys over to wooden passenger cars? Yes, I can. It will reduce our infrastructure, but it will give us a lot of money thanks to the transportation demands. Show me market-wise. Los Rios, what's wrong with you? You're over infrastructure. Go ahead and get a railway there. Anyone else? 93. Nope, just Los Rios. Let's see, who else has a lot? This group in Buenos Aires. You know what? If that's the case, go ahead and give me a logging camp over here. Because wood is in demand, and you're close to getting 10,000. So you know what? By the time that second one's ready to go, we should have our 10,000. Dyes for you. We have coal and the railway on their way. Police brutality. Okay. The Burgoyes and the armed forces. We cannot tolerate this behavior. Yeah, no problem. It will go down, but we'll just keep on working our way over. It's not like an instantaneous back and forth. Yeah, we got a lot of people who need to go to the steel mill and also the whaling station. Again, waiting for the gold reserves to get up, and then we'll get in on a whole new section of constructors. Is there anything else we can do with you guys? No. Diplomacy, we're friendly with each other. Genial, okay, that's fine. It's weird that we're the only ones really in, and aside from the Indian territory, we're in the same market as the Americans. Which means we do have a chance to monopolize the majority of it. Ah, okay, so the Brazilians have joined the French market. Desirable ally, but if I go ahead and declare war to try and seize the last of the territory down here, I gotta reclaim state, don't I? No? Huh. Really? Well, we can't have that. Let's go ahead and begin damaging relations, because I do want to unite, at the very least, all of La Plata. What are we missing here? Dye? No problem. We got dye works on the way. Construction-wise. The arms industry for whatever reason. Okay. Silk? Yeah. That's why we didn't build anything silk-wise. Nitroglycerin, nice. Next up, You know what, we'll go over here as well because I do want more of the investments. Because that's what's going to help our people right now. Go ahead and expel your diplomats. Diplomacy-wise, desirable ally, desirable ally. As long as you guys don't jump into my fight, I don't mind. United States may side with us. We'll go ahead and try and unite all of it here. And then, really after that, our target is Argentina, Guaramani, Paraguay. We may go after Uruguay and just deal with Peru, Bolivia, and Brazil as their own states. Not even bother against them. Nothing else I can do. Yep. Legislative results are in. We're sitting at a 98 righteous government, so we're fine there. What do the Burgoys want? A bunch of things that we don't want. Alright, we're almost there for our reserves. War it is, so let's go ahead and mobilize Pedro. And war broke out. Oh wow, they're going on the offensive. There it goes. It's only against one battalion, so it's not like we're going to face much opposition. Diplomatic tour. Landowners led by the charismatic Pedro. This tour should drama support for Chile. Drama support for the landowners. Nah, support for Chile. I don't want the landowners too much holding on to power, which they kind of already have. Gold deplete in South Dakota, don't care. Law enforcement investment increased to 4, good. Finish all that, and then go back up. And that should be the last pocket of resistance. Second to last. There we go. I upgrade you. No, but I will go ahead and get another one. I surprisingly can't get anyone over here. Dialects research, next. Egalitarianism, sure. Alright, there's that one. We are still in the green, so let me go ahead and get another one in the works. Let's finish with the logging camps. Nice. Now, these guys are next. Rivalry. Oh, you know what? Let's improve relations with Bolivia and Brazil. Okay, we're going back into the negatives. Okay. Yep, go ahead and get that one up as well. No, I don't need any of that. Oh. Looks like the United States is going after... Okay, so the states are finally going on the offensive. Trying to consume one of the native nations. No problem for us. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and up the infantry as well. Faith knows no borders. Increase relations with the Bolivians. You guys are good. Church. Okay, we'll go for this for increased relations with Bolivia. It's your guys' relations. You're kind of antagonistic towards them. Good. So if that's the case, if we do declare war... But wait, aren't we in an alliance? Oh, we have an alliance and a defensive pact with them. Okay, that will work. That would totally work for our plans with Argentina. Metropolitan Police. Series of high-profile murders in Santiago thanks to our investment in their institution. Public confidence in the police is at an all-time high. Medals for all our brave bobbies. Would they call them bobbies in Chile? I don't think they would. Santiago's finest are on the case. I mean, we don't really need that. Our radicals are so low compared to our loyalists. But let's go for that because we don't have a lot of servicemen either. We only have, what, 5? Yeah, just 5. Start damaging relations with Argentina. Prepare for an assault. And I need more construction efforts going on. Well, I don't know. Maybe the private sector has it under control for now, because I need more people over here. And even then, I don't have enough to man the steel mills. Who are we competing against in the American market? Number 5, the US. Now number 6. They're not producing that much. How much are we producing? Well, we're not producing anything, unfortunately. Okay. Well, tools are in desperate demand. What kind of populations am I looking at? How many dependents do we have, if any? 1 million. And we only have, wow, 0.06 unemployed. Everyone's incorporated, right? Yeah. I have the authority, so you know what? Where's the outliner? I need to look at the outliner for this. There we go. Ah, you're still being incorporated is why. Los Rios, social mobility, national values, Buenos Aires, which is, which one? You. And that's all we can go right now. But we'll go for social mobility for all of them because that will increase our education access. Applications to fill all vacancies. Education investment level 3, good. Any higher? No. You know what? Let's get the gold mines as well. Any other gold mines? Yes. If we build them, they will come is also a legitimate strategy for this. Field works, okay. It's our limit. Oh yeah, we're way over our limit. Music to my ears. Egalitarianism researched. More prestige? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Central Archives. Just follow the technology spread. That's such a high mortality rate for these people. I really don't want to do that because we already have so many dependents. Alright, this one should be filled relatively easy. Yep. For a lot of really weird reasons, the gold mines, you can easily take over them. Or at the very least have the advantage. Not a lot of nations focus on gold. Because, like, believe me, if they did, Transvaal and Orange, or as I like to call Morangi, would be a lot more powerful. Because, fucking gold mecha hive over there. What's our relation? Damn, Brazil wants to protect them. That's going to be interesting. However, you also have a rivalry with Paraguay. Paraguay has 15 battalions. So, I could use Bolivia and Paraguay to try and invade Argentina. Where's the... Here you are. Yeah, we got 3 of them here, so this is going to take a little bit. And... railway, glassworks, and livestock ranches. Chemical bleaching. Speaking of... yeah, no, all of them are against multiculturalism. Granted, we don't have the concept of human rights invented yet. But the fact that all of them would be against multiculturalism, strange. Taxation's fine. Oh, it's all fine. Yeah, we just don't have enough. Oh! Yeah, no. Let's go for the atmospheric engines on here. Can't forget that. Well... I mean, the only thing I can really consider to add in more money is maybe put it to our government and our military wages. Suppress that. Because if not, there's nothing we can build on our own because there's just no population. Oh, wait, do we have closed borders? Is that what's going on? Migration control, yeah. Ah, okay, I need the industrialists in power then. Can I get them in power? I can. 83. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of this migration control. I need more people over here. That's what's happened. It will upset the people now that we add in more and more people, essentially. But we need it. We need the bodies. Yeah, so Santiago will move over from agriculture more so to industry. And, well, Buenos Aires does has the Pampas modifier, so agriculture, maybe agriculture should all be, we can get wheat and livestock, that's it. Okay. Okay, wheat's not too bad, because we can turn that into citrus farms, right? There you are. Yeah, citrus orchards. We're mainly going for vineyards because we're selling the wine. Well, let's hope this works. God's will. Who we to stand against God's will? Such a shame God doesn't rule. Man, this guy is loved by the church. National Party is the industrialists. Yep. More power to the industrialists. Because unfortunately, we can't go give it to the liberals. Alright, new results say... There's a 90, but we would lose the industrialists, which we don't want. And other than that, everything else is garbage compared with them. Oh, inefficient agriculture. Upper strats, I don't care about you guys. You can deal with it. Citizens of the world. This is the future we want. It has the right spirit, but seems naively utopian. Oh, armed forces. You can take this. Yeah, no, go for that. This way we give more power to the intelligentsia, central archives, next, central banking. Okay. Argentina. No, 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 no. You don't want to improve relations with us, but let's maybe not jump the gun just yet. Yep, Brazil still wants to protect them. So as long as Brazil wants to protect them, we can't really touch them because Brazil is a monster. We learned that the hard way last time. The states only seized half of the UT. I think they're trying to unite Colorado. Still Abraham Lincoln. Devote scandal. I think that was the church's own fault. With them saying, oh, you cannot be with another person for it is sin, blah, blah, blah kind of shit. It's like, nah, that's, watch Blind Spot. The movie, not the TV show. Give you a pretty good in-depth read into that. Needs to be addressed. Making a lot of money. Okay, yeah, that's what we were looking at. If I increase the wages... More money to the government. Oh, God, I know. It sounds terrible to say just out loud. And more money to the military. Now, see, as a person from the States, that's like, okay, that's normal. To the government, though, ooh, no, can't do that. Let's see, industrialists. You're at 20, so you can take the hit. Get this migration controls going. Wow, even with all that, it's still not enough. I could even remove the consumption tax. Oh. Hey, little man. The cat just walked in. What's up? You never come here. Where are you? What? What, are you lonely? Psst, psst, psst. Come here, boy. Don't you claw my hand. There you are. Okay, where were we? Steel, okay. Migration control still taking its sweet time. What is with the private private constructions? What's their fascination with art academies? Alright, no migration controls active, which means we should be getting some people our way. Okay. Don't mind the charity or the religious hospitals. We could go for the poor laws. Can't do that. Plus 20% government ideology penalty. Well, let's go ahead and try. Go for wealth voting, because we need to keep working our way to universal suffrage. And just as quickly as he came, the cat left. That's a cat for you. Okay, so I need to really improve my health system to reduce mortality rating. That will speed up our population growth. I'm trying to think of what I can spend money on, but I just can't think of anything else. Because we just don't have the population for anything else. Santiago still standing at the pretty strong place. Anyone else? What's the next one? Los Rios, followed by Araucania. Araucania, however you want to say it. Transportation, clothing, paper, and groceries are still in demand. Central banking research, next. Realism, 5% prestige, okay. Laws been installed, fine. We have so many dependents. They have 10 battalions. We have 12. I'm pretty sure we can get Bolivia on our side because we are in an alliance. Maybe the states? My concern, of course. Oh, Brazil's not even on here, really? Brazil wouldn't interfere? No way. Okay, well, let's start working on them. Expel their diplomats. May side with us, will side with us. Alright, well, I want this part of Argentina for sure to unite all of Buenos Aires. Is there anything else? Oh, Santa Fe and Corrientes have the Parana River and the Paraguay River modifiers, so that's good. Cordoba, you have the Andes modifier. Is that the Paraná River? Okay. Let's go for here. I want Santa Fe. Corrientes. And taking Argentina at Chaco is not worth it. Let's see. You're by yourself, you're fine right there. Mendoza, however, will require obviously the rest of Mendoza. Let's see. There's Tucumán. Let's get Cordoba, and that'll end that right there. Paraguay improving relations. Yeah, as long as we have the Bolivians on our side, we can do this. General Pedro, I mobilized you too early, unfortunately. That's fine. So an attack from the north by our allies has their attention completely. Meanwhile, our attack from the south will be completely unmatched, it looks like. Okay, wealth voting is done. Cultural exclusion. I could go for the Lays Fair, but I kind of like having my control back of this. You know what? The poor laws, we'll implement those. Yeah, no, okay, this is perfect. The Bolivians have their attention up the north. We have no attention down at us, down here. which means our war won't have as many dependents as these guys will get. Let's see, they're sending General Juan Antonio de la Cruz against General Fructuoso Riviativa. Pretty sure I butchered that last name. Shame we didn't have enough maneuvers to take out the rest of Argentina. Pedro, where are you? Advance this front then. No, yeah, don't join them. You'll get us more dependents if you do that. Besides, we'll win faster if we take more territory down here. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're gonna come out of this pretty well. Almost all of our suffrage is from attrition. Still not being attacked. Alright, the port laws have been enacted. Upgrade home affairs. Off right there. Guy's still battling. And by the time they come... Yep, there you go. Capitulation. Negative 12,000. Ow. What the hell happened? Okay, it's going down. Let's go down. We have plenty of reserves. And we need the reserves to go down either way. Alright, so Argentina has just been reduced to 3 states up here. We are now connected to Brazil. Amicable. Okay. Working. Santiago is still holding on. Take a look at the market. How we doing? We've actually upped our position into 4th place. Still don't have anything else that reaches it, except for Buenos Aires, but that's way far down the list. Realism unlocked. Next. Postal savings. Farmers and shopkeepers. Investment pool. Contribution efficiency up. Maximum cash reserves. Okay. What is our cultures? Patagonian, Southern Andean, Batinian, Brazil, Afro-Brazilian, Gorangi, Amara, Brazilian. Okay. The only ones being persecuted are the Guarani and the Patagonians. Fortunately, the Patagonians do make up a decent chunk of people. Oh, wow, we have the Irish. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to even try and get state religion out because we are so religious. But it's fine, our money's returning to us already. Trying to build another steel mill. Is mine accident? What's it? Fuck! I didn't mean. Ah, I see what's going on. We have multiples. Let's get rid of these ones. Just keep the 5 at Santiago for right now. Wait. No. Don't subsidize a fucking tool workshop. Are you subsidizing any others? No. Don't subsidize any of these. Why are these buildings being subsidized? What's going on? Okay, yeah, no, hang on. Let me go through this. What the hell happened? Yep, none of that. Give me the skirmish and the mobile artillery. Skirmish and mobile artillery. Construction is fine. Food industries. Fine right there. Pedro de Villa can say what he wants. Conservative Party, Catholic landowners, armed forces. Go for that. Home affairs increased to 2. The industrialists, if I can cut them out, I can get a much more righteous government. But I need them to try and push forward some more things for us. Or at the very least, make sure that the conservatives don't have too much power in the office. Alright, there's another railway. Yeah, the investment pool is doing pretty fine on its own. What is our gold reserve? 1.2, okay. So, we'll let that climb up to max, and then we'll go ahead and expand our construction capabilities again. Partisan papers. Let's boost up our paper mill production, because I don't want the conservatives in power for overly long. Someone else eventually. Maybe even the liberals. Why do you have... You have another one? Ah, okay, it does. Election results are in. We're sitting at 71. We're contested now. The only one better would be the conservatives. Okay. Okay. We're still doing fine. Show me the cultures. Yeah, they're not staying here. Although they're arriving, they're just not staying. Can't form any nations. How long do I have to wait for you guys? 1866, okay. Do you have any military up here? No, we took away your only military stations. Well, payment and construction is all good right here. Sitting at rank 22, still recognized as only a minor power, though. Yeah, nothing there, nothing there. Allow downsizing non-government buildings. Ah, okay. So that's what that was before. Well, I kind of like having more control. Laissez-faire is good, but in a very limited space that we have right here, it's probably best that we don't. Gold discovered in South Dakota. Wow, it's getting a lot of gold. How are you guys doing, by the way? Well, you took out one of them for sure. So they are expanding. They're just not going against... Oh, they formed trexes as well. Mechanized workshops unlocked. Okay. So the U.S. is also slowly making grounds. And I forgot. What do I have to wait? October 30th, 1866. Oh, we got 3 years before we can keep on pressing against Argentina. What about the others? In need of their protection. Don't really care about the Grongi. If I go after you guys, the United States and Peru and Bolivia will be on our side. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start ruining relations with them. 22, 23, 17. Yeah, not a lot of people gain. But more territory, more power. Triage unlocked. Coal and tools, steel and transportation are now the highest demanded things on the market with the states. We don't have enough dye, which is fine because we already got some more in the works. How's the military? Everyone upgraded, right? Yeah, no, let's go ahead and get some first aid as well. Wooden passenger train, government shares, +1, bureaucrats. And we would lose capitalists. You know what, let's make it government run, get more intelligentsia because we need them. Inefficient agriculture. Upper strats, more radicals. We can handle it. More migration attraction for you guys. Our money just went up to 9,000. So, wait, what is intervention in? Subsidize all building, 50% in construction allocation. That's really weird, but it's using all of it. It's not 50%. Is that a follow I hear right there? Tori's Biz, thank you so much for that. Oh, faith knows no borders with Uruguay. Is Uruguay part of La Plata? Regional plays, declared interest. Let me see. No, okay. Relations with Uruguay. Intelligentsia, you guys are fine. Catholic Church. You guys are fine. So we'll go for this. This time we are not persecuting the church for once during one of my sessions. Going for the sulfur mine. Okay, that's good. And our reserves are almost maxed up. So you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and start expanding this. Let's go ahead. More military or more construction? Why not both? That's probably really dumb. Hold on, because, yeah, each one of these is 3,000. Let's go for one, and we'll go for two. Okay, so wait. 3,000 for you. 0.2 for you. You know what? Give me 5 for every one of these. We'll try. Can't forget that we are paying military and government at the highest that we can. Alright, money is going back down again, but at a controllable rate, which is good. But we'll really see after the military barracks are all built. Oh, Santiago has reached over 1 million people now, finally. Which is good, considering the next closest one is Buenos Aires. What's this? A defensive pact with the US? Okay. You know what? I'm going to take that, because that can lead to some interesting things. Which means Brazil can't fucking touch us. Oh yeah, no, if you want a chill playthrough of Victoria 3, start in South America for sure. Africa is just a war zone left and right. Europe is being sandwiched between several superpowers. And being over here in North America, it's like having a hungry giant lion right outside your front door, just slowly pawing at your very... like a wicker door, just slowly taking things away. There's nothing you can do about it as the lion is approaching your home with the US growth. Psychiatry unlocked. Okay, next. Going for the labor movement. Sure. Any more institution upgrades? It would bring 20% more for welfare. How much are we paying for welfare? Uh, apparently nothing. Government wages? Subsidies? No, we're not from anything. Armed forces express their concern. Who can suffer? Well, actually, both of you can. We'll address it. You know what? We'll increase Social Security. Conciliatory, cold. I know, Argentina. You think that we're better people, but we're not. We're going to invade you once the truce is over. And then we need to take Orangi and Paraguay, and then all of La Plata will be ours. Our standard of living did go up, so that's nice. It's middle strata, I think. Yeah, it is. Language in classroom. 20% assimilation. Minus 20% radicals from discrimination. How many radicals do we have from that? Only 7,000. Burgoyes, you're at oh, wait, if I do this, I would lose the Burgoyes perk. What is the Burgoyes perk? I hardly ever use these guys, damn it. No, back. Middle managers, 10% bureaucracy, treasury bonds, minus 10% loan interest rate. Oh. Man, no wonder no one goes for the benefits of the Burgoyes. These things aren't really that good. The churches, they can take the hit if it needs to. And there's a lot of Patagonians in Chile, aren't there? 390,000, 13% of them are in Chile. But we will more quickly assimilate them. Might as well. Yeah, we have more than enough loyalists to handle them. Census suffrage. Can we get that? It says we can. The majority is placated. And again, as long as Santiago stands, because this is where the standing military is. As long as we have Santiago on our side in any conflict or civil war, we'll have the army with us. Okay, our reserves are back up to full. What to do? It's not like I can gift out money. What if I start bankrolling Bolivia, make them more in debt to me? How much would that cost? 8,000. You know what? We could do that for a little while, because we need the reserves down, and then, once we get the obligation, we can stop. Come on, Bolivia, aren't we such good friends? I pay for your businesses, you help me invade other people's lands. See, it's a win-win situation. Yeah, see, I would normally try and expand the construction sector, but we have no population anywhere. Aside from Buenos Aires. But 1,000 people won't change anything. The old authority. Okay. They must be ousted from the positions if they try to stop new law. Yep. Lesser of two evils right there. Surprisingly, I'm actually still making more and more money. There's the welfare payments, costing us only 6.29. And the religion is solidly Catholic. Southern Andeans. Come on. They don't have any taboos or obsessions. No, bring it back, bring it back. Surprisingly, I have the Yankees, though. I guess that makes sense. We do get a lot of them now that we're more allied with the U.S. Social Security investment up to level 2. What does that bring our welfares? It actually reduced them. That can't be right. It's fine. Anything in the rule things that need work? Slaughterhouses, yep, go for that. Dense engine pumping. Public address goes awry. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and industrialize everything in a little second. What's all this? It's quickly developed into a public disaster for the intelligentsia. Of course it has. Adolfo de la Cruz, you would lose whatever popularity you had. I'm going to take this, and then I'm just going to go ahead and cancel universal suffrage, because I don't want to lose the popularity of the intelligentsia. Let's see. Can't change that. Can't change that. Is multiculturalism still opposed by everyone? Yep. Okay, nothing else we can do right there, so we'll leave it be. And I can't try again with enact suffrages just yet. How long do I need to wait? 11 more months, okay. It is 1866, so around October 10th, we can go ahead and finish off Argentina. Santa Fe crop failure, what's wrong? Baking powder unlocked. Well, we'll help however we can. And probably for the best, because we need to reduce our gold reserves. We're almost there. Labor movement unlocked. Next, we have nationalism. So, yeah, it looks like the three cities or the three states, I should say, that we're focusing on are Santiago, Buenos Aires, and Los Rios. And do I have enough? I need more bureaucracy to bring these guys into the fold, but I can do it for Santa Fe. Have anyone at the sulfur mine? Oh, wait, that's right. We're going to industrialize the buildings. So, you know what? Maybe we should go back over to production instead of society. I was trying to hope it get more to the pharmaceuticals and the education investments, but never did. But if I go over here, I reduce the amount of people. Yeah, you know what? We'll go production for a little bit. Fencing pump. No, none of that. Not until I get proper dynamite. I'm not blowing my people up. Dancing mine. Ah, I see that the hour is upon us, folks, so we will be right back after our 6-minute break. You know what to do during this time frame. I'm here. Apologies about that. Alexa didn't set the freaking timer again. Swear to God. Okay. Back over here. Go to gameplay. The local Australian is here. Hey, comrade. Welcome. Okay. Everything else is going just fine. Shell guns unlocked. What happened? Oh, during one of my moments of just playing through, I lost the previous save. Why is the South American Empire? It's not an empire. Especially not now. Not against Brazil. Let's see. Oh fuck, I thought it was paused. God damn it. You're derailed to keep Paraguay as it owns. Yeah, no, we'll keep that going. For now, at least. And actually, the time has come. There's no interest in the Andes, but that shouldn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Yep, nope. Go ahead and declare war right here. We have Bolivia on our side, and then conquer the rest of the territories. So I can't actually go over there. You just finished Animal Farm? Oh, yeah? Which one? The live action one or the animated one? And which animated one if you did? Hang on, let's pause this for a sec. Ah, the book. See, here I am thinking, oh, you just watched something. We can't really get anything from them. So, you know what? Let's make them pay us. And then... You know what? We're going to head and ban slavery for them. Nah. Whatever they have in their market couldn't possibly be worthwhile. Well, actually... Well, wait. What's their population size? 62,000. There's a few. These logs. Got a coffee plantation coming. Well, what'd you think? Yeah, no, okay, we'll just go with these for right now. I move for census suffrage? No, not yet. Oh, I need a new general. One of the armed forces, offensive planner, ambitious, and an explorer. Persistent, mountain combat. There are the Andes up there, so mountain will be. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for him. Another Pedro. Mobilize yourself, because it's the halfway point. Reach right there. Alright, so the Bolivians attack from the north, we attack from the south. And our gold reserves are going down, which is perfect. Ignacio Daza. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, get one of these. Like how it represents the Russians. Well, there's Trotsky and Napoleon and Stalin. Ah. Yeah, no, as a kid, when we were first shown that, I had no real idea what it was. I just thought it was a good movie with some asshole pigs. Then later on, it's like, oh, that's what it all means. Yeah, no, they're just rolling over. Easy win. Ah, he's your favorite offering. Oil discovered in Pennsylvania. Okay. Well, wow, the state have really been moving around. See what happens when you actually win your fucking civil war and don't just remain in a standstill for years on end? Alright, well, Argentina is gone. Still fine over here. These guys are moving over here. Let me take a look at the buildings. Anything we can update. Baking powder. Canneries. Surprisingly, it's saying we don't really get a lot of money from alcohol. Well, either way, Argentina is completely out of La Plata aside from the Juju state, which that's all on them. Damn it. Okay, let that keep. Wow, it's really draining. What the hell happened? Is it the new territories that we took over? It's probably the new territories that we took over. Put the condensing pump right over there. And the rail transportation. Just bring me more and more gold. Okay, so after dealing with Argentina, let me take a look at the interest area. Yeah, no, so we just have to go against the Guarani and maybe the Paraguay. Comrade, what was it for Paraguay or Uruguay? This is why I hate having multiple states around us that have the same name. Which one were we not touching that we were kind of gonna take under our wing? Paraguay, okay, okay. Just need to be sure. Didn't want to go after them and not the Uruguay instead. Uruguay? They don't really have a lot as well. Surprisingly, there's a lot of people coming to Buenos Aires. Some, but not a lot. Alright, well this is fine. Let's get our money under control first before we worry about anything else, I guess. Credit where credit's due. Focus this on someone else. Victory for the workers. We'll go for this for the trade unions. Ah, Paraguay's little state over onto the Brazilian side. Is that what it's called? It's just called Brazil? Yeah, just Brazil. I really hope that if we finish this, it will take away a majority of our construction costs. One thing... excuse me. Let me see the Gorangi. Do you have any relations? No, not really. Oof. If I go after you... We will have the Bolivians on our side. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Steam Donkey unlocked. Okay. What's the next one? Sure, then die young. Great view on the Soviet collapse. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's probably like the same thing with everyone who lived under highly oppressive regimes. What would their reactions be if they saw after the regime fell? What would society be like? Would their worst fears be realized as like, oh no, our society collapsed, blah 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 kind of situation? Or would it be like, holy crap, this is what we could have been like? Nationalism unlocked. Okay, let's go ahead and conquer the Guarani. Paraguay is improving relations. Yeah, that's right, Paraguay. You know who to butter up. Take the rest of these. Oh, it's nice having an ally who is actually militarily competent for once. Alright, to free up our population, we need some steam donkeys in the works. Give me some alcohol as well. Nice looms. Sewing machines. We don't have any access to silk, and neither do the states. Nice workshops again. But comrade, I've seen as how you are here. I should mention this just in case you don't watch the beginning of the streams. This is also going to be the last time of Victoria 3, because they are coming out with their next DLC and a whole bunch of sleuth of updates, which is going to change everything. So I figure I'm going to have to relearn the game for a little bit. But in the meantime, I figured we'd go back to one of our survival colony games. I was thinking RimWorld, but I found another game that looked just as good. Military shipbuildings. Okay, that makes us money. It's called Alien Stranded Dawn. Or more people. Okay, that's fine. Squares, gas street lights, public trams, realistic art. Give me the academics. That and the university's philosophy department. Let's go ahead and get this plane as well. Looks like a mobile game. Nah, it's not. It's essentially RimWorld 3D. Is kind of what it is. It did just recently come out and had its full release, so it's still got some works to go through. But I think it has potential. Some grazing, slaughterhouse, steam donkey. War has broken out. Well, technically we don't really even have RTS on right now. But it's just going for something that I want to try differently. That's all it is. Go something with I'm familiar with, like RimWorld, but also something that's new and different. And just like that, we won. Back to the buildings, the rural folk. Eye of the Needle. Church is dissatisfied with the industrialists. Of course you guys are. You're at an 18. You are at a 14. Prosperity and charity should be companions, not enemies. Yes, it should be. Yeah, no, we need the steam donkeys authorized so that we can get more laborers out onto the job markets. It will skyrocket our demand for transportation, which is fine. Logging camps, sawmills, hardwood production as well, steam donkeys, rail transportation. Okay. And development, that's fine. Efficient agriculture. For Santiago? Ooh, yeah, no, go for it. I need more and more people over here. Matter of fact, I can't even get people into these things. Aside from sugar and the wheat. The wine is actually making us quite a lot of money. And Garanji is captured. Of course, our economy is cell-shocked right now. Alright, so if that's the case, let's stop bankrolling them. Because that will give us 8,000 back right off the bat. And Buenos Aires, Los Rios, and Santiago are still our highest populated areas. Hard times. dangerous problem for our people. Since people from the Alta Margue. So nothing to eat. Do we get that? Yeah, we get that 50%. Oh, okay. It's the Great Famine. I'll go for that. Alto Paraguay. Go ahead and emergency relief for our people. Let's go ahead and reduce our wages for everyone because we don't need that high anymore. And I'll go ahead and put a consumption tax onto our services. There we go. Our money is back on the mend, so we'll wait until the reserves get bigger and we'll see what we need to do from there. But we've made some decent progress. How much more do we need? It's just that final state of Paraguay, and unfortunately, no way can we challenge the British for these locations. But once we do that, La Plata will be reunited again. It's all done. Power of the purse. That's some reduction in money. Let's go ahead and do that. I do now have a rice farm. Can you become anything? A fig orchard? Nope. Do you need tools? Hate to have to constantly come back in and out of here. Do these things. Yeah, no, so that modernization that we just did brought us a lot of workers back into the fold. So, where do we stand in the United Market? We've actually dropped down to 5th place. Let's see, New York with tools is the majority. Start playing Kerbal Space Program. I've heard a lot of good things about Kerbal Space Program. Need fertilizer and tools. Need tools. Raising concerns. Really favoring the industrialists. Okay. The industrialists can take this hit. We'll do this to get the Burgoys happier. Generous donation. Since enduring solidarity among the nation has been raised, and there are many who want to donate. Industrialists are fine. Bolivia. You know what? We'll accept donations from Bolivia. Just go ahead and keep on improving our relations. How you guys doing, by the by? Not bad. Wow, yeah, no, they've definitely stepped up their production now. Rubber mastication, next. Rotary valve engine. Oh, okay, that's another Industrial Revolution item we'll need. Apparently the new one is a bit iffy, but the old one is still extremely fun. Yeah, I watched another guy, Soviet Womble, fucking hilarious, awesome to watch. But he was even saying that the reason why it's not the same is because it's a different company that bought Kerbal, or at least the people who did Kerbal, they bought the rights to it, and then this is their version of Kerbal. And so he was saying, it's like, yeah, no, it's not the same as the old one. Paraguay, I am going to have to start saying bad things about you and expelling you guys from here, because I only just want Pajo Paraguay. The rest of Paraguay can remain. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit. Also, who is having issues? What's wrong with you guys? Your turmoil is really high. Oh, hey, look at that. We're back to making over 20 grand. So, are you playing the old one, or are you playing the new one that has all the mod support? Or are you saying the old one has mod support to make it more relevant? Old one. Ah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, like, the worst you'll probably suffer is just a downgrade in graphics, but graphics don't make the game. They help the game, sure, don't get me wrong, but they don't make it. If it was, do you think I would be playing Victoria 3, the spreadsheet edition of the Victorian age? Conservative Party. Sebastian will lose popularity. Okay, we'll do that. All of it's going to private construction, but that's fine. Our authority did take a hit. Why is that? What are the other 3 bonuses? Government conflict. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, we're starting to get the Liberal Party is starting to gain momentum. That's the most important thing. So we're just going to have to stick at a contested government. Oh yeah, no, I would say Kerbal is definitely one of the relax and build and let your mind just wander kind of games. Okay, if I remove that consumption tax, we're still in the green and authorities back up. What's up? Unbalanced trade. Chileans. Policy of mercantilism. Which is weird because we don't really export anything. Minus 10% authority. 10 imports. I mean... sure. Go for that. I don't really have a need. Gold discovered in South Dakota. Wow, South Dakota has a lot of gold in it. Also, how are you doing, States? Not bad. Organized sports unlocked. No, we already read that one. Anything in the journal that's interesting to do? No. Urbanized Chile, Central Archives, Patronized Realist Arts, Philosophy Department, and The Great Hunger. 3 years. Jesus. Okay, but I do have some bureaucracy right now, so let's go ahead and incorporate the states. And we haven't yet. That's all of them. Take several years there. Watching over your mission. Well, actually, Baja Paraguay actually has a pretty large population. Really large population. Buenos Aires, you are fine for right now. Okay. Can we go after them now? Yes, we can. We're not going to conquer them. I just want to get this location. However, I will help them by banning slavery, but for my assistance, I will also demand that they pay me something. And then, let's see. Should we make them a puppet? Fuck! That threw a wrench in the plan. Great Britain has sided with Paraguay. Hey, old buddy, old pal. Fine. You want the British? You want to fucking get in on this? Oh. Make a puppet nation. Okay, it shouldn't matter because we can go over these guys relatively fast. United States have sided with Chile and then backed out just as quickly. Oh my god, did they kick me out of the custom unions? You fucks. Wow, this has gone very, very wrong. I shouldn't have tried to get the US involved. Damn it. Okay. What do you guys want? They want Paraguay. I don't have the fucking thing anymore. Of course. Of course. I do have Bolivia on my side. That's not gonna matter. Alright, I'm fine. We didn't lose much. I can't believe I have to pay Great Britain as well, though. Alright. You, fuckers. You left me for dead. Alright, try and enact universal suffrage. Okay. Well, remember that little service consumption tax I took off? Maybe adding it again, but we still have a way. We still have some time. Oh. Wow, I really should have read that war dossier of what they wanted. So then wait, what did you guys do? How did you... God damn. We became a dominion. What the fuck? Ah. Can't do this anymore. Okay. Well, I guess that just means we're gonna have to throw them off. Wow, that's really fucking annoying. Okay. I don't understand. Fuck, nah, I'm just so mad about that. Alright. Okay. Well, we got universal suffrage, so that's good. Off to play Kerbal Space Program. Alrighty, comrade. Go have fun. Authority's getting weaker and weaker, too. All because Mr. Bitch right here had to call in the goddamn British. I try and back down, I try and be all nice, and it's all like, oh, no, you'll become a whole fucking dominion. And we'll put that in the fine print as well, so you don't see it. Well, market's a market. We'll use it to our advantage however we can. Brewery valves, okay. Dynamite, nice. Alright, time for some more upgrades. And some more people. People has been like our biggest resource demand that we've needed. Percussion caps, okay. Yep, keep that. More of these. Okay. It didn't give us as many people as I was hoping for. Damn. Maybe. I got a very strong feeling that Brazil would back off, and so would Peru. Bolivia, if we try and declare our independence. They won't help us. Rubber discovered in Guyana. government pretty stable, though. We don't... Yeah, it's contested, but it's better than nothing. Our literacy is 63.6%. Wow. Majority of it, granted, is in Santiago. Is there anything in the journals that we could do? No. Oh, so much for being independent. I keep forgetting that drink's empty. Let's see, Buenos Aires. What is the innovation limit can we get? Can we spread that? 145 innovation can be researched. Oh, yeah, no, we need more than that, then. Who has the universities? Tookman, weirdly enough. Surely that can't be the only place, though. Tookman on Norcoya. Sort of. Well, I mean, if I just add it to the roster, maybe it will be built up some more later on. Shipyard as well. Arms industry, munitions, and chemical plant while you're at it. You know what? Just give it all to me. Rubber discovered in the Mekong. That's all the way in Vietnam. That's no concern of us. Smear them. The armed forces. What a ridiculous thing to say. Wow, we got several things going on that's hurting our authority really badly right now. Economic concessions, 32 months. Government conflict, 10 months. So 35% reduction, wow. Well, I mean, I guess this does give us access to a larger market, and if that's the case, we can get silk as well, which means craftsman sewing for that. A member of custom unions, not a member of custom union. University, you are on philosophy department. Good. What's our technology rate going up to? 58. When this is filled up, probably goes all the way. Is the innovation limit up to 5 per one? No, only 3. Wow, really 3 only? Okay, it says 3. So we can get to 147. You know what? Cancel all these ones. Let's focus more so on our universities right now. 3 by 5 is 15. Bringing us to 60. Oh, no. 9. Nice. And then 74 with that is what I think. So, you know what? We'll let that play out and see if that does lead to it. Speaking of, didn't I get some upgrades to the institutes? Yes, I did, for our hospitals. Get that. More power to the church as well, unfortunately. I'm surprised they haven't tried to go for a theocracy. We would lose some money with free trade, unfortunately. How does Santiago look? It's coming along. Not as big as it once was before. But I always did like zooming in and actually seeing the city expand out as we build it up. And also different design compared to when we were over in South Africa. There it goes. Next. I know those are industries. I think the regular housing around it is supposed to be representative of the barracks. Don't see any of the mines here. No, that's farm. There's the mines. Good vintage. Use that to increase our prestige once again. What's our limit to prestige? 16, okay. Still higher than what we could have been. Oh boy, another arts academy. Well, more and more intelligentsia at the very least. Doing... okay. They're getting there. Still, everyone is opposed to multiculturalism. And only the intelligentsia are against the total are for the total separation. Landowners and the church are against it. It's probably not going to happen, to be honest. Child labor. Dynamite research. Nice. Next. Pump jacks. Okay. Which means we'll finally have a demand for oil, which we are not part of the states anymore. Spend some money for the Liberal Party, because I want them in power. What's our technology at? 66. Buenos Aires is being worked on. Anything else that we can do? Ah, yes, dynamite. Over that, and the sulfur, dull depleted in Victoria. Okay. Onto the gold mines as well. And you guys go to fig orchards. Go to vineyards. God's will. Stand against God's will. Shame that the nation is not ruled by God then. Sure, God really wants the Liberal Party to win. Oh, City of Plenty. Let them celebrate. More loyalists. Authority is still up in the air. Health system reached level 2. Nice. Anything else to upgrade? Nope. Everything's at the highest right now. Election results are in. Okay. And, it will be less, but I'll go ahead and get the Liberal Party in here. So now we're a contested government. We won't try and challenge the church just yet. 12% of going for proportional taxation. Charity hospitals to public health insurance. Censorship to the right of assembly. Yeah, the thing is, we're going to lose a lot of our authority when we switch over from this. You know what? I'll try and go for proportional taxation. It's going to cause a fight, I'm sure. It always does. For Chaco. Industrialists. Go for this then. We're at 70 now. 3 more to go. Rifling complete. I am seeing that a lot of our technologies are starting to come out one after the other really quickly already. Philosophy department complete. Secured funding for philosophy departments in all our institutions of higher learning. The University of Santiago has chosen to focus its funding on advancing Hungarian dialects. Socialism. We'll go for university output. Yeah, increase that innovation that we're getting. Well, we're definitely over what I thought we would get, which is good. Gold discovered in Western Australia, not our concern. Untrained hands. Yep, keep the kids off the floors. We have 2.5 dependents. Wow. It's only a 12.1% chance, but hopefully it does work. If it does, we get a big chunk of money coming our way. Come along, almost there. Money-wise, we're doing okay. All of our money is really just tied up in paying Paraguay and Great Britain. How much... The problem is it doesn't tell us how much longer these things last. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let's see. 1876 December 4th. Alright, so at minimum, probably 2 more years. Temporary embarrassment. Sway them with the tax cut for right now. It's going to hurt us badly, but we need it. Besides, again, if we can get this, we can make everything better. Technology-wise, we're at 83 now. Get to 152. Wow. 6 to 10 months left. Damn. Like, if I knew we were going to end up being forced into a Dominion status with British, I would have tried and toughed it out for a little bit. Because no matter what, they would have to get over here, which is relatively easy because they do have this. Fucking Queen Victoria. Oh, and Brazil went to the American market. And it looks like the States and the U.S. are, the States and Mexico are at war with each other. And it appears that the U.S. is winning. I'm surprised that they still have the Indian territories. Well, they have some people. They got oil as well. Come on, probational tax. Is your moment? Damn. Opposition members put forth demands. Armed forces do not like it. That's fine. Yeah, our switchover of the government is going to make a lot of people unhappy no matter what we do. Alright, so with the 7 universities, our weekly innovation is at 87. We can go higher, though. Renew into 10 for right now. It says with potential... Okay, what if I turn to productivity? The Danish market... Clothing, furniture, cigars, exports for luxury clothing. Prussians would want to steal, but only by so much. Untrained hands, keep the children off the factory floor. But yeah, we're just essentially pulling every free person we can from any other state into here. And it looks like one of the other states just got incorporated. How about the others? Nope, they're all being incorporated now. Pump jacks are now online. Steel railway cars. Wait, what do the pumpkins give us? Oh, for plantations. Okay, okay. Hey, proportional taxation is a go. We'll go ahead and restricted child labor. Here. Automatic irrigation for all these things. Does that give us people as well? Oh wow, it decreases employment. Yeah, that's fine. We're back in the green already. And still got some ways to go. Paraguay, have you at least been using our money properly? Not really. Well, sort of. I can't really blame them. How much they got? They got 800,000 right there, 53,000 right there. So they barely are just making almost 1,000,000 people. Wow, we're already up to 4,000 now. If only we weren't a Dominion. Much more. Okay, this is the final one. Why is your... Oh, it's the Andes. I keep forgetting that freaking Andes debuff. We're at 96. Okay, we're almost at 100, so that's good. Gold discovery in Guyana. I'm thinking, yeah, we just use most of our money to... We need to jumpstart our industry. It's the only way we'll be able to be strong enough to push against the British. And then once our technology is going, then we go for our military. From our military to our independence. From our independence to the rest of South America. However, the hour is upon us, folks, so it is time once again for another intermission. You all know the drill. We will be back in 6 minutes. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. Alright, I hear her saying it now. Let's hope she actually does keep the timer this time around. I'm back. And the cat's here again. Hello, buddy. Did I miss something? No, it switched over. Okay. Well, you get all excited, but there's nothing really we can do aside from just build up and prepare. Okay, so now we have 10 of those. Hey, don't mess with those cables. Hey, no, no. What, you want to play with the little toy down there? Yeah, sure, that's fine, just not the cables. Let's see, so if I built this, it's another 3 per, right? Russia's improving relations, okay. What are you eating? What are you doing? That's why I don't like having the cat in here. You can always discover things that I'm not aware of. And then I'm aware of it, and then I have to take care of it. Alright, let's go for another 10 right here. So that should be another 30. Which will bring us to... not that bad. However, our literacy has actually gone down. It's only gone down by... 6. Well, actually, no. 9 points. You are such a nosy cat. Journal of Philosophical Studies. Yeah, we'll fund this journal. We have the money now. And I do believe... okay, Great Britain is the issue. So wait, is this like because we're a Dominion kind of thing? Must pay 25% of their treasury. Yep, we are. Okay. Yeah, no, we need to get rid of that really quickly. Again, I still find it weird that we can't just pay for our independency. And there's no way I can get an obligation from them. Damn it, that's really gonna hamper us. That's $23,000 going to the British. And apparently that's only 25% of my treasury. Well, we definitely can't beat them outright in the fight, so we'll have to beat them in the brain if possible. How's our population doing? It is 2,700? Not bad. Buenos Aires has a population growing. Corrientes and Cordoba. Well, I mean, that's fine as long as you all just keep on coming over to Santiago. Next. Electrical generation. Okay. If that's what you think. What do I need to upgrade you? You need analytical philosophy, which is a society thing, isn't it? It's all the way down there. Jesus. 22 months, 9 years, 29 years. Woof. We're at 110 right now. Now, the other issue is that we do have a benefit going on. Restricted child labor is passed. Good. Great Britain improving relations. We would have Peru. What if we tried to get Brazil on our side? Gold discoverer in North Island. And they do have a rivalry with the British. $27,000 to start bankrolling them. Gold discovered in Western Australia, all because of you fucking Paraguay. Paraguay's actions screwed us over so badly. What's my military look like? Dismal. How is our military tech doing, though? We're getting there. Nowhere near enough, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead for propertied women, increase our workforce. $16,000, nice. Okay, so the 26,000 as our 25% of our currency makes a lot more sense now. But I was smart this time. I got myself another drink. Take treaty port in North Africa. Okay. Transportation is not that big of a deal anymore. However, we'll go ahead for the steel passenger cars. Go for the government run for more intelligentsia. Social Democratic Party has been founded, which means elections are occurring right now. 24, 14. Conservatives still hold the majority, mainly thanks to the church. Alright, our money is on the mend. And I think this time we'll go ahead and build up some construction sectors as we're building up the universities, though. Campaign by rail is a smart move. It'd be a shame. Conservatives, 61%. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Wow, that's not 10%, that's 1%. Gantry cranes unlocked. Well, we can only reach up to 147, so once we get there, we'll stop. How does building all of these universities look like? I'm so used to seeing the African buildings, I don't know what they look like for this. Except for some. Obviously, the smoke plumes are the industrial buildings. Industrialists. I don't really need you anymore. Yeah, our biggest contender for women's suffrage is going to be the church. Oh, the background academic. That helps that way. Okay, that's cool. Come on, next one up and running. Civilizing mission unlocked is those ones don't matter to us. Our authority has taken a hit, though. Are we still in the Great Famine? No, we don't. We don't need to give you guys this anymore. Cancel the emergency relief. Election results are in. They're sitting at a contested government. If I do this one, I lose the intelligentsia in government, so I don't want to do that right now. We're really being helped by all these universities that we're building up. There goes our iron horses. Electrical generation. Okay, next. Threshing machines. Okay, that's for farms. We'll go for that. Coal is the highest demand thing now. 17,000 for coal, 8,000 for steel, 7,000 wood, and 4,000 for engines. Well, we're more focused on this for right now. Gold discovered in the Northern Cape. I know where that is. Alright. Property woman is institutionalized. What else do we need? see. We would lose 50 authority. That's fine. We'll go ahead and try and push forward the right of assembly. Police brutality. Rural folk and the intelligentsia, the armed forces, and the bourgeois. Yeah, no, go for this. And then, what we'll do is just go ahead and put it back on the order. Essentially, you're just recycling your bureaucracy every time it drops down, and then you gotta put it back up again. Bourgeois improving relations? How thoughtful. As long as you're not a Paraguay. What do you guys like? Do you have a standing army? Not really. And I won't expect any help from Brazil. The only people I can count on are the Bolivians. Ooh, excuse me. We're up to 10,000 now. How much are we playing? 27,000. And we're at 130. Okay, we're almost there. More and more people. Buenos Aires is almost there. I'm surprised the private sector isn't really building anything here, though. So, the way I think of it, we'll do this construction issues that we got project by project. Right now, our project is to get our innovation as high as we can, which is to 148, so we still got a ways to go. And then afterwards, I think we'll go ahead and build up our bureaucracy, because as we can see right here, we're going to have a shortfall, and it will also improve our construction efficiency. I'll try and spread this out, though, so that this way we have taxation capacity for every location. Free speech pamphlets. This will help our cause. We could use this to push a stronger message. It's a 75% chance for a 20% increase. Yeah, we got it. It's not like XCOM. Sometimes when the numbers are high, it actually means it's in a high chance of being on your side. Not no fucking 92% chance of shot rate and you miss and hit your ally instead. One more week, come on. Alright, there's that one. Brings us to 140. Oh. It's 3 at a time, right? Yeah, 3. So it's 2 right there. That's 6. And then 1 more after that, and then we're done with the universities for now. Yes, yes, I know. Gold discovered. Thank you. Get one of those working. And for Buenos Aires, get 2 of you working. Afterwards... Oh, wow. Corrientes is next, not Los Rios. Let's just go for 5. 3 states with 5 each. That should bring us pretty high up there again. Tax waste. No one wants tax waste. Okay, overzealous censorship. Trouble in gaining popular support as references to it are being suppressed by the current censorship apparatus. Maybe we can skirt the laws a bit. 75% chance for a 10% enactment chance, or just take the risk, and we got it. 73%. Good. I'm surprised the intelligentsia, despite us having so many of them, are still not that strong. Threshing machines, next. Improved fertilizer. Credit where credit's due. Victory for the workers. Let's support the trade union some more. It's a moderate, is a reformer. We don't have slavery, so we don't need to worry about that. Populace, universal suffrage, migration controls, National Guard. Protected speech, primary school, workers' protection, property, women. Okay. Paraguay has declared rivalry. Of course you fuckers did. You got us stuck as a dominion for the British, god damn it. Well, master diplomacy on their part, I would say. If it weren't such a fucking bullshit thing. Oh wait, I just realized. That's 148. We're only at 123. We have a ways to go for our universities then. But having bureaucracy is just as good. Because it will also improve our construction efficiency. And yeah, okay, I see what happened. We lost all of our benefits. Our temporary ones, at least, for the innovation. We can still reach 148. It's just going to take us a lot more. Rubber discovered in Malaya. What's society reaching on? Oh, look, human rights. Public address goes awry. Great. Well, actually, we can take this because I don't want to hurt the trade unions. Yeah, no, I definitely need to up this. Luckily, our investment pool is like... It's kind of weird how we just have like this emergency fund of over $3 million in this investment pool. That we can never touch. It's all just the people's will. Yeah, we're gonna have to start building up in Buenos Aires soon. Is there a steel mill in the works? Yeah, soon. Alright, that university is built. That leaves us to 131. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more universities, and then we reach the max. But as we can see, our bureaucracy is now starting going to the double digits, so let's get these going. Our reserves are almost filled up, which means it will soon be time to officially expand the construction sector. Damn it. We were doing so well, and fucking Paraguay ruined everything. How are the states doing? Oh, are you guys... Oh no, you're just red. But the US has definitely swallowed up a bunch of the other nations. Center spread ranks. Yeah, use our purses. I want to lose them. Yeah, we're losing $29,000 to the British. It does feel like construction slowed down. Wait, that's right. The Andes. I keep forgetting about the Andes. That debuff is really hurting us. How are we looking here, then? Voice of the Nation. Oh, okay, so they do change the wording depending on the state you're in. We'll punish those Paraguayan who betrayed. Wow, okay, so they even mentioned that. That's cool. It's 20 prestige. Go through the rankings. 22. Ah, we're right there at the cusp of reaching into this side. Okay. Well, our bureaucracy is back, but we still got a few more to build. Lead mine is on the way, followed by the steel mill and then the dye plantation. It looks like they only go up to 3 at a time. Oh, okay, that makes sense because they're doing half and half. We have a new ruler because we lost that, yeah, background lawyer, because the other one was a background academic. Next, more into production. Shift work, go for that. Increase the economic scaling. Investment in education. Everything is at max. Right of assembly has passed, good. Just take it from the Deputation of Foreign Markets. I'll go for this because the trade unions want it. Sorry, industrialists, we no longer require your assistance in these matters. Okay, so you are at the max. Wow, Buenos Aires has a lot of people on it now. Why is everyone coming here? That's my question. Latinian. Patagonian. And Southern Andean. I really wish there, like, events would happen that changes the obsessions and the taboos. France has taken on Joher's debt. Okay. Alright, so once we finish off with the administratums, I'm pretty sure that will take us up to full with the money and the reserves, which are limited 3.05. Okay, not bad. We'll need more bureaucracy either way for when we need more institution levels. Any upgrades I can do? I've had a few research done. How about you? Fruit fertilizer? I don't have a chemical plant, so there's nothing to worry about there. Shipyards, you don't need that. Go to rifles. Munitions, explosive caps, and rotary valve engines. We have no electricity, so hold off on this. Rubber discovered in Gabon. Oh wait, yes, I understand. Breech loading artillery, okay. Still no electricity, so none of that. Lead mine. Condensing, dynamite, steam donkey, and railway transportation. No electricity again. Ooh, the threshing machines. Can't forget those. Opposition members put forth demands from the rural folk. We'll lose one of the benefits, but that's fine. And then, of course, fertilizers for all of you. More money, good. Language in the classroom. Human rights unlocked. I'll go for this to get more assimilation going through. Radicals are up higher, that's fine. Let's up the welfare of Social Security. $31,000 to the British. Paraguay, I hate you so much for what you did to us. Olivia, how are you feeling? 32 battalions. Brazil. If I can get Brazil on my side, I would feel a lot more comfortable trying to declare independence. And with all that I'm building, I'm pretty sure I can just go ahead and sweet talk the US to letting us into their custom unions, or create our own custom unions between Peru and Brazil. And then I'll royally fuck over Paraguay. Assholes. How we doing? We're at 131. We can reach... Oh, hey, we got to 150s now. All in good time. I think we only have... Yeah, we only have a few sources of coal. Crooked connections. Enactment time. I'm not really keen on losing our final perk from the industrialist if I do this, though. Enactment time is fine. It's not like it's a desperate thing that we need, so if we have to wait a little longer to get it to work, that's fine. Yeah, I definitely need to up this. 2.7 for construction efficiency. Shift work is done. Aniline. Synthetic plants leads to art silk technology. Okay, so this will get a silk and dyes our own, which would mean the farms would become obsolete. If it's not broken, why fix it? Laud Rufino Blanco's achievement. Bonus to the Liberal Party, which is the intelligentsia. What do the elections results say? 15%. For 9 years, and then a 5-year population attraction bonus. We'll go for that instead. I got a feeling that that would help in the long run instead. I don't see how $32,000 is 25% of our budget. Wow, I looked away and Santiago just got a massive population spike. What are the cultures? The only ones really discriminated against are the Guarani, the Patagonians, and the Quichu. Granted, the Patagonians are almost 500,000, but the South Andeans are 2 million. Election results are in. 60... Okay. Still contested. Which means we still have a chance. This is the last one, right? Yes, and then finally we'll be able to expand our construction sector. Probably not by too much. Protection is a go. Is there anything else? Compulsory primary schools, yes, go for that. For 2 more into education. Not that we need it. So, we're going to have a lot of Catholics in our place. Catholics, Animists, and Protestants. But it's really just Animists. The Protestants are, yeah, they're the ones coming over. Australian, English, Anglo-Canadian, Scottish. Social Securities have reached level 3. Wow, we're at 22,000. Oh, Devote Scandal. Yeah, I think it's time we start hurting the church a little bit. We don't mind them, but they need to know when to back down in the way of progress. Ah, okay, so it's because we stopped building. So, yeah, let's go ahead and fix that by building in some more construction sectors until we go into the negative. %10 mortality of laborers. Oh, because of iron frames. Get me 3 more. How much do you improve by? Oh, only by 5. Yeah, we definitely need to change these around, get these upgraded. Alright, primary schools are a go. Means get that final one. Trade unions and the intelligentsia are in support of this, but they're in the government, so that's fine. Rubber discovered in Jamaica. Again. Keep on going until we're in the red. If I have to, I'll leave this to the private sector. And then build when I deem it necessary. Let's see. Yeah, the investment pool is losing some money. You know what? What if I just build all of them? What did that do? How badly will that hurt? I think we have the population for them all. If not, we'll drag it from other locations. Let's see. Would you provide machinists, laborers? Well, the laborers are part of the trade unions. Alanine has been researched. Next is vulcanization. Three more to go. Come on. And boom, okay. Investment pool is losing money by negative 47,000. 45. Okay. Also, well, we don't have the population anymore, so let's look at Buenos Aires instead. Yeah, we could totally make this another military point. Protected speech. Oh, that's right. We did upgrade our equipment, so let me go ahead and switch you over to shrapnel artillery. Go ahead and give me 19 of you guys. Opium addiction. Flemish people experience this in Corrientes. Damn. Alright. So opium has made its way over here. Britain. Taking so much of our money. But our next project is to build up our military. And I guess go back to our technology, because we can get another 20 points of innovation if we build more universities. Why did my authority take a hit? Oh, the president. He's not that popular anymore. Any reform? Nope. Any laws? Join interest groups and votes. Yeah, no, I got a feeling this will cost us way too much money. And not going to bother with that until I can get Britain off my back. 4 more to go. Nope, no, wrong one. Okay, we're standing at 25 battalions right now. Bolivia at 32, Brazil at 108. If I could just get Brazil on my side, maybe declaring independence from these guys won't be that bad. But the longer we wait, the worse it will be. Education investment has reached the 5th level. Nice. The church would fight us non-stop about this if we try and go for that. Radicals are starting to increase above our loyalists as well. Standard of living, political movement. Yeah, a lot of it is from political movement. Mutual funds. Well, unfortunately, we don't have the laissez-faire, so we can't really get anything from it. Cooperative ownership. Concept of social ownership, where surplus production is distributed more evenly among the workers. It would remove more of the private construction. Unlocks a new law and multiple new production methods. Disallowed multiple production methods. Okay. What production methods? Take a look at the buildings. Farmers. Wow, just more farmers, less aristocracy. Oh, City of Plenty in Buenos Aires. More loyalists. How much do the capitalists... Nothing. Just a straight up 50% private construction allocation. Only bonuses would be coming if we get laissez-faire or agrarianism. And traditionalism provides nothing. Well, our private sector is definitely going ham. And we're still in the green as well. Modern nursing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this higher. And it will probably be over here. 5, 3. Localization research bring me to 15. Okay. Reinforced concrete, construction sector building throughput increased. You know what? Give me 10. That should be more than enough. Yeah. 10 will bring me to 30, and hopefully by that time, maybe our literacy rate will go so high, because we're at 71.9%. That's pretty freaking high. And so yeah, that's something I learned. Don't try to spread your things out. Look for your highest population centers and invest everything into them, because that's where a lot of your power will come from. Or at the very least, that's how you'll be able to get literacy up skywards. But unfortunately, Santiago has run into the familiar problem of not having enough people. Is it raining? Holy shit, it is. Just when you think you're finally free of it, it continues raining again. And our authority is suffering. It's because that president. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I am going to cancel road maintenance in Santiago. Yep. It will mean we need more railways. No problem. Get those ordered. Native 37,000. Oof. Well, hopefully we'll be able to fix it soon enough. We have 2.4 million in reserve, so we should be fine. Market-wise, wood, groceries, paper, and electricity are suffering. I'm not really going to bother with the luxury goods. Are consuming at higher levels of standard living. Yeah, there's a lot of those. So we'll just focus on the basic staples right now. Oh, steel has overtaken the demand for coal. Wow. I thought Santiago would have more issues, but it's already up to another 10,000 in need of work. Can we see the city? Buenos Aires, right there. We're at 150 now. Wow, we may literally make it to the extra 30 with the rest of the universities built. Oh, you know what? It's probably exactly because we're building these universities, because it's expanding our innovation for the state. Straight up negative 41,000. If I'm really desperate, I can cancel several things and get some more authority to provide a consumption tax on our services. That'll give us 17,000 right off the bat. How's the rest of the world? Mexico and the U.S. are at war again. They've officially absorbed the Indian territory now. Gold deplete in Western Australia. How's this war going for you? Wow. Yeah, this war is almost brought to a standstill. But it looks like there's more wounded on the U.S. side compared to the Mexican side, but the Mexicans do have more dead. Everything over here. Are you guys involved in anything? Revolutionary Taraza. Yeah, so we're going to have to wait for a time when Britain is full-on distracted by another war, and then we need to declare our things as quickly as we can to try and break free. Alright, reinforced concrete. Next. Electrical capacitors. Machines for textile mills. Okay. And just like that, Buenos Aires has run out of population to work with, which is fine, because this is the last building that we need of them. Technologies reached to 160. Yep. Then the railway, Great Molasses Flood. Close the sewers while the wreckage gets cleared for 5 years. And Cordoba. We only have 2, that's fine. How much am I paying the British? 36,000. God, all that money, that should be mine. Some places have several thousand, but most of them, yeah, nothing for it. Because I can do public trading. Industrias Intelligentsia. National Party has been reformed under who? Under the Industrialists, okay. Election results are going underway. Liberals at 20%, Socials at 26%, Nationals at 4%, Conservatives 48%. Okay. So I really want the Liberals and the Socials to try and beat out the Conservatives. But it's hard because a lot of our institutes are Catholic, and we need the Catholics to convert and assimilate the population towards us. Because, for whatever reason, everyone here is against multiculturalism. That's the... Oh, wait, guaranteed liberties. I can get that. Armed forces and the Burgoyes would be against it, but the intelligentsias want it, so we'll go for that. Okay, yeah, no, this is time we leave it to the private sector to build up our buildings and get us some money. Because if we try and build anything, it's going to tank our economy. I'm just happy that it's now actually using the full private sector, unlike before. And nationalism unlocked. However, I do see that our investment pool money is deteriorating really rapidly. Oh, revolution. It's only 56. It's fine. Even with the support of Buenos Aires, they don't really have the best infantry. Bicycle messengers. Do we have rubber? I don't think we do. In, like, any of our territory. Wow, no, we really don't. Which is weird, because I could have sworn... Yeah, okay, it's all in Brazil is why. Nah, they're not going to revolt. Election results are in, and we actually have the strongest standing government right now. Means hopefully gaining the guaranteed liberties will be no problem. Is there any other institutes we can implement? No, we're fine. Ow. And there goes the investment pool. Unjustified attacks. Systematic attacks against supporters of the guaranteed labor law, vandalizing their businesses and meeting places. Corrupt and immoral, it must be purged. Billy gets police purge while guaranteeing liberties being enacted. Armed forces will drop by 2. Enactment success chance minus 10%. A lot of radicals in Santiago too. How many? Not as much as Buenos Aires though. Well, I'd rather get the approval rating than loss of enactment chance. We still have Santiago. As long as we hold on to Santiago for us, there's a chance. The barracks is over in Buenos Aires. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and cripple all of you. So this way, if you do try and fight against us, because you do outnumber us, Buenos Aires will have the most elite of our troops. I don't want to waste that money, though. And actually, that saved our economy a little bit. Language in the classroom, more assimilation. To be up to level 10. Greater than level 5. Be 75% of all eligible Chilean states. Oh, no wonder that wind's cold. This building. So, who is investing? The gold mines, obviously. Tooling workshops, logging camps, steel mills. No, bring that back, bring it back. Okay, gold mines for sure. Let's see, public trading, capitalists. Contribute some of the profits. Okay, and privately owned. So if I do that, then where is... Yeah, go to this one. Matter of security. Crucial for administrations. We'll switch to other less intrusive methods. Minus 5% bureaucracy. That's why we built it up. More enactment chance. 3.7. Well, it may not happen right off the bat, so you know what? Show me all the other gold mines. More capitalists from all of them. Alright, so we left at 3.7 last time. It got less, 3.6. Come on. Yes? Okay. It didn't really show any difference. Ah. Because of the rain, the pathways are all mud, so the family has to traverse the house. Alright, yeah, so they're backing down from National Guard. That's fine. But just to be safe, we won't give them weapons. Nothing advanced just yet. How we doing? Our innovation is capped out, so that's good. Rubber for the British market. So that mean you guys are suffering anything? Nah, there's no one who can really challenge you. Electrocapacitors research. Nice. Next. What you going for? Does the technology not spread anymore? It's researching there. Researching here. Production's not doing it. Okay, fine. We'll just do our own thing. Our process will give us more of that. This will give us silk. Combustion engine, steam turbine, plastics, mechanized farming, nitrogen fixation. Well, to be honest, I think we should honestly start working on our military as well if we are ever going to declare independence from Britain. So yeah, we'll start doing that. Unjustified attacks. Oh boy, these guys again. The armed forces already hate us, so hating us a little more, what's it matter to us? Okay, so getting more capitalist did not change anything, unfortunately. Yeah, we should have changed one of our laws. Unfortunately, there's no support for any of them now. Let's see. The industrialists go for that one. The rural folk go for this one. The trade unions go for this. Shopkeepers would get a bonus along with farmers. That's a lot of low-income buildings, though. Alright, but I did get some upgrades, so let me take a look. Yep, go ahead and give me more capitalists if that's the case. Defamatory article, suppress it. Elastics and... where is this? Electricity, yeah, electricity is in high demand. We don't want to go that way. We need electricity, plain and simple. Who has the most? Santiago does. Okay. Give me a power plant up and running. Yeah, see, every time we personally build anything, it hurts the economy. However, the hour is upon us once again, folks, so you all know the drill. It is time for the 6-minute break. We'll be right back after you stretch your legs, you get a drink, or go to the bathroom, whatever. But we'll be back. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Ow. New week means more to the reps. Ah. I gotta say though, it is getting easier. Or at the very least, my arms don't fucking hurt to all shit. When I do them anymore. Switch over to gameplay. There it goes. Okay, back to it. We shall now enter the age of electricity. In another 27 weeks. Okay, guaranteed liberties are go. You know what? I'll go for regulatory bodies. Yeah, go ahead for more capitalists. No electricity yet, so stave off. Coal is still our highest demanded product right now. Socialism has been researched. They are moving on to identification documents. Meanwhile, we're still working on the military. Rubber. Can I put you onto something that requires rubber? Oh, the elastics. Yep, unfortunately, we don't have any rubber in our area, or at the very least, we haven't discovered any. And the Arts Academy isn't in need. Electric telegraph. What's the next one? Floating harbor? Sure. Come on, we're almost ready for this. Power engines industry. Still in high demand. Which means, okay, we're there. Now, to go ahead and create demand for electricity. I think we'll go ahead and just do the textile mills first. Worker safety negotiation. Enactment time. Yeah, no, we'll go for this. Our loyalists are pretty high now. It just says for other reasons. That doesn't really help me. Problem is that we have a high demand for engines as well. Well, at least the reinvestment is now going up. Tool workshops got up to 5,000. How did that happen? What did the tool workshop? Who do the tool workshops give us? Machinists, laborers, engineers, and of course the good old capitalists. Well, our money is recovering. Wood is an issue. Santiago, how are you doing? It's going. Yeah, Santiago is a really prosperous city. Or at the very least, it's a highly urbanized one. Go ahead for electric street lights as well, because why not? What was that? Oh well. Alright, so our problem is engines. Yeah, engines are in some really high demands. And if I build those, what will I need? Coal, steel, and tools. Is there any other benefits I can give you? Nope. And then, even then, when we get to diesel engines, we'll need oil. If only I still had the Union entry into the States. It doesn't look like there's any progress in the war between them and Mexico, though. Where do we stand? Way down here. Opposition members put forth demands. Trade unions. You're not going to like this, are you? Oh, actually, you can take this. Go ahead, get us to regulatory bodies. And our investment pool keeps on changing price. Multiplied by 0.99 due to the GDP of 21. What does that mean, though? Like, if it's a lesser GDP, it will be higher, or if it's a greater GDP, it will be lower. They don't really explain these things too well to you. How much money am I paying? $43,000. All of my money is being tied up by the British. Are you guys doing something right now? And they haven't had any diplomatic wars or anything to distract them for us to try and declare independence. So the only thing I can think of is that we just need to keep on preparing our armies, because we need a very strong army to try and resist them. Especially when they kick us out of the Union, because that's exactly what's going to happen. Bicycle messengers. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's go to Cavalry Scouts, because we just don't have the rubber for that. And we have no access to the opium, so we'll just keep first aid. Floating harbors. Military statistics next. Same thing with our conscripts. Our ports, yeah, we'll go ahead and turn you into industrial ports now. Potential alignment to Tentia and Burgoyes. Well, go ahead and give me some more capitalists, because I need more into the private sector. Yeah, see, now is a time when laissez-faire would be really useful. Don't use it all. Don't want to use up all of our electricity, even though it will make us a lot of money. Urban center would reduce our demand for coal. Skyrocket our demand for electricity, though. Which is fine, I guess. That plane. Public trading. More capitalists. That's what I'm looking for, though. Oh, we don't even have it unlocked yet. But that is in the military section, so if we keep working here, we'll get it. Because there it is, right there. How long will that take you? 8 to 12 months. And yeah, no, you're faster right here. Bureaucracy is taking a little bit of a shortfall. How much longer for that negative article? 27 months. And 3 years for that. Oof. The centers have broken ranks. Okay. 3,200 for 2 years. Less. Yeah, no, we'll do it. We're still in the green right now. Santiago does have a population back now. Yeah, no, I think we should focus on engines. Those are going to be the most in-demand thing right now. Or at the very least, one of the top 4 for sure. And seeing as how we don't have a coal mine here. Oil is still not in demand either. Donation of knowledge? Sure, why not? Yeah, we can expand it to 168, and we're only at 164 right now. Oh, sweet goodness me. The mine, the coal mine, the private sector grew a brain. It's not gonna last. Problem is, our own construction is so halted because of all this. Yeah, most of it is all coming from the tooling workshops. I wish I could just see, like, in general, what does it provide? Like, the investment pool, yeah, we see that. We see how much is stored there. We see who is contributing, but I don't see how much is who's contributing from who. I would like that information. Hello. Bolivia! No! We are on your side against the Russians. Can I call on Britain, maybe? Well, Britain, the States, and the Great Qing are leaning towards our side. So if you guys are attacked, we will definitely be there for you. Damn. Okay. So we now have Russia trying to come after us. And the Great Qing has sided with us, which means they've opened up a front over here. Crooked connections. Industrialists, how are you feeling? Oof, if we do this, we lose one of the perks for them. Or it's actually the only perk on right now. Production cost tech. It's only enactment time. I don't mind waiting. Great Britain sides with Russia? What? France sides with Russia. Holy shit, this is breaking out into a goddamn world war right here. Okay, France abandons Russia. It's a shame that I can't put into this little things like, hey, if we do this, can we get our independence? God's will. The National Party is what? The Industrialists? Yeah, if anything, to lower the power of the church some more. Okay, wow. And I can't influence anyone either. Is that a follow right there? Trend Link, thank you so much for that. Oh, I do need a general, though. What do we have? Oh, geez. We got some opium addicts. Okay. What does it do? Minus 25 popularity, minus 10% health. Okay. 50 popularity. I don't care about your popularity. I need military men. 5 defense, minus 5% morale damage, 100% careful maneuver chance. Offensive planner. Alejandro de Santa Cruz, we'll use you. How many can you take into the field? Nope, you need a promotion. 39. Yep, okay, so that's what we needed. Money's hurting a little bit. Oh boy, this is going to spark off into a massive war. The question is, I don't really know where to send our people. Because it looks like the Great Qing and Russia are going to duke it out with each other. But we have to be careful because Britain can come down on our side. Alright, before we get into all that, more technology. Johnny Cool, go for that. Okay, there's no fronts being opened over here. How many battles are happening right here? Is this where we're all going? Yeah, there's the Bolivians. There's the British. Okay, yep, everyone's going over here. Let's go ahead and mobilize Alejandro and send him up here. What a war! Bolivians, Chileans, the Chinese of the Great Qing. Who else? No, that's it. Against the Russians, the British, and the Finns. And right now, the momentum swings in our favor, but the enemy does have more reinforcements arriving, and we can only provide them with so much. Election results are in. Yeah, the British are destroying our convoys. Ooh, we need to change the government, unfortunately. Damn the church, I can't get it out. Alright, switch over to you guys. Last thing I need is to have civil affairs affecting our war onto the other side of the continent. How many more days? You have 20 plus days to get there. Yep, we're losing the advantage. And if we lose the Great Qing in this fight, we ourselves are out. Come on, guys. 6 days. 5, 4, 3. Come on, Alejandro. Alright, he's there. And it changed by 1 point, and our point of advantage is gone. We're already suffering heavy attrition. Damn. I got a feeling we're not going to win this. That's if nothing's... Yeah, nothing's happening back home. Okay. Surprisingly, this battle is still ongoing. And it looks like the Great Qing are going to come away with one of the first victories. But obviously that was before everyone arrived. And yep, they got the first victory. Okay, where's the next battle? This is why I hate really long battle lines. Holy shit. 114 versus 124. We have General Sun Tian versus General Simon Yusupov. Yeah, all of our convoys are gone, unfortunately. Okay, still going. It's pretty close. Faith knows no borders. Ooh, yes, go with this. If we can get Brazil on our side later, our independence war will be much easier. Well, maybe. Maybe the Great Qing can pull a victory right here. And our convoys being sunk, we're just going to have to deal with it. Hey, another victory for the Great Qing. Okay. Come on. Oh, guys, come on. There's one. Yeah, there we go. That's a victory right there. We're suffering 100% attrition. There's nothing I can really do. 10% casualties per week. How many have died or suffered on my... wait, wrong side. 28,000. Everyone we've lost is from pure attrition. I have to call them back. I'm going to get way too many dependents if I don't. Well, we've seized the advantage. If the Great Qing can just hold on to this little territory further into the Russian territory, that'll work. Does it feel like the British are... Oh, against the Indonesia, and they're trying to pick a fight with Qing again. Ah, they're going to lose that one. Oh. The Great Qing may be able to pull this out because of that little gain that they've had. Oh, negative 22, though. What we got right here. Oh, no, that's the British. They're going to win that one. Just always safe to assume that the British will win that fight right there. The good thing we didn't mobilize our conscripts, otherwise our economy would be shit. And yeah, we're just building up right there. Engines are still in a very high demand. Law debate failed. Oh, man. Yeah, because we had to remove the trade unions from the government, we can't get this law passed. Let's just cancel it right now, then. How's the war over here? The ship's been researched. What do you got next? Ironclad. Okay, there we go. Is he wearing glasses? It looks like he's wearing glasses. Or monocle, because his eyes look way too black right there. General Tanni versus General Pieta. Yeah, no. Well, actually, no. Russia is in the negative. And we can't negotiate for any of this. Let's see. They want to conquer Lima. They want a Beijing treaty port. Now, how are they able to ask for things, but every time we try and get involved, we can't ask for anything? Oh, yeah. Get some war reparations from these asshole British. Put away from the Russians. Let's see. How much money am I losing? $45,000 to the British because we're a Dominion. I need to throw them off. But for that, I need more scary, terrifying military technology. I do have the resources. I can go ahead and tax our services, which will bring us a lot of money. But I'm thinking maybe it will all depend on the Great Qing. They're already at oh no. They're going to give up. Yeah, the Russians have... Well, maybe if the British back off. It's gone back down to -90. Oh, it's actually going. It's going really fast. They've lost so many people. Following war goals were enforced on Chile. I didn't even want to be part of the war. I was dragged into it. What was enforced on us? Nothing, I guess. We were just out of the fight. Okay. That's fine by me. So, with the British being distracted by this, how much longer can this fight last? I doubt it can go on for too much longer. Let's see. Well, -47 on the Russian side. Great Britain and Chile get... Oh, wait, are we in a truce? Really? Damn it, we are. Well, can't do that until another 5 years. Oh, hey, look at that. You're building the electric power plant. The Catholic Church can take over. Bureaucracy. Wow, really? That brings us all the way down there? How long does that thing last? 5 years. Let's see. Yeah, it's Santiago. Give me another 5 of these. Oh my god. -68,000? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. What if I just have the one? -26,000. Jesus Christ. I get that the private sector is pulling money from an investment pool. But every time we build, it's like a direct withdrawal is what it feels like. Russia have declared U.S. their rival. I take it Oh no, wait, your war's still going on. Wow, Russia's gonna lose. I think the Great Qing beat them back with sheer numbers, and I think their victory started from this little gain right there. Oh, okay. The fight ended. And Peru should be getting those reparations? Trade agreement with Argentina. Oh, those guys. Shame I can't see their money. Or how much they are getting paid from for the war reparations. Ironclads research. Nice. Next. What do you got for me? Repeaters. Okay. Oh, boy. I may have to do it. Another government administratum. Yep. Let's go ahead and do this. Put a consumption tax on our services. Which is legitimacy of the government, 63. Wow, the Conservative Party is huge. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No migration controls, yep. Nothing for women's suffrage. We have protected speech. We have the police force. Okay, yeah. I mean, there is porcelain. It is a luxury good. If you do have to put consumption taxes on anything, do it for the luxury goods, things that are not in basic need of the people. Get our money back. Alright, we're back in green. Wow. We made a lot back all of a sudden. $55,000 to the British. What would be really great is if you guys fucking go into a civil war. Let's see, you're fighting the Neji. But in reality, you're actually just fighting the French. Oh, it's not that we can do this either way. We gotta wait 4 more years. Damn it. Yeah, let me just go ahead and start slowly building our power plants. Do we have a railway underworks here? We do. Good. We're gonna need that. I wonder what the largest these cities can get is. Because, like, at a certain point, it just becomes way too big for anything. Synthetic plant, what do? You make dye. The arms industry, the shipyards, the chemical plants. We got several of those in the works. Okay, why are you so against this? Go to ours. What's your power ranking? 123 battalions, 33 for you guys. I think it's 39 for us. I mean, what we could possibly rely on is that if we try and declare our independence, maybe we can get the US, French, or even... maybe the French, not the Spanish. Portuguese? No. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and start improving relations. Who's your builded car? I don't think that was a correct US president at any time or frame. repeaters unlocked. What you got for me next? Hand cranked machine gun, 5 army defense, 5% kill rate. Sure. When at times of peace, prepare for war. When at war, be ready for peace. Something along those lines. Ow, I just popped my hand. Could upgrade these to a coal fire plant, but that would just increase the demand for coal. Which actually isn't in that much demand, actually. So you know what? Yeah. Let's see, we're ranked 7 in power plants. Ranked 5 now, between. Native 15,000, Jesus Christ. I want to see what happens if we finish construction on that. Will that bring us back into the green or no? Sort of. We're now considered the 8th. Oh, Buenos Aires reached 1 million in population finally. Santiago got 2. Now, why do I not have British markets at negative 1.5 million? Total purchases 40 million, total sales 38.4. Something going on with you guys? King Edmund of Hanover, okay. Ah, now would have been the perfect time to try and declare our independence because they are really distracted. And it looks like Mexico and the US are going to go at it again. Conquer America, New Mexico. Oh, American New Mexico. Wow, that's all they want to go after? Well, looks like that war's on afoot. It's the legitimacy of our government. Can we take this? Yeah, we're going to have to. Because if we let that interest grow too much, it's going to kill us. We will never be able to escape it, especially with all our money going to the fucking British. $60,000. What's our investment pool like? It's gone down. By a lot. If I build this... Wow, yeah, that really hurts us. Okay, hold off. At the very least, until I get some... Get the credit gone, and then get some of our reserves going. Other than that, we're just going to have to rely on the private sector. We're doomed. When does my truce end with you guys? '87. 97. Damn. Bolivia, is there anything we can do? No. Uruguay. Gold depleted in the Yukon territory. I don't really care about Argentina anymore. Paraguay, you fucking assholes. You know what? Yeah, I'll declare rivalry with you as well. Wow. And yeah, the other issue mainly is just waiting for the populations to get high enough that we can do something, especially in Santiago. Alright, now that we have a chemical plant, go ahead and give me some more explosives and some improved fertilizer. Yeah, well, go ahead and invite the capitalists as well. Alright, hand cranked machine gun. What's the next military? Self-propelled torpedoes, 7 to 11 months. Eh. 33. Yeah, no, we gotta work with it. Because if not, everything will just take way too long. Well, we're making our money back for sure. The Communist and the Radical Party has been formed. Communist is with the trade unions. Slavery ban, serfdom abolished. We already got that. Universal suffrage, migration controls. Nah, no migration controls. Protected speech, primary school, workers' protections, propertied women. Graduate taxation. Well to do through high dividends tax, cooperative ownership. Protectionism, which we do have. I'm not really seeing anything that will need to change. Anything? No, that's legal guardianship. We don't want that. And no migration controls. Okay. I don't suppose you guys can extend your war for... No, you can't. Damn. That's not going to last several years, though, unfortunately. Damn it. Well, all we can do now, I guess, is just keep on preparing our own militaries for when we do try and declare independence. No access to rubber, so we can't do that. Commander Civics. Conservative Party. Radicals. Got to be more involved. Becomes a leader of the church. He is well liked, but he's an opium addict. And the conservatives are who again? The landowners, the bourgeois, the armed forces, and the church. Let him say what he wants. Vacuum canning unlocked. So probably a bunch of... Well, we need oil for that, so we're not going to do that. Get the automated looms. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and start using our electricity as well. Public trading. Get all you guys. Turn you into that. Shipyards turn into steamships. Don't need those. Those. That's all fine. Next. Yeah, no, now is the time we upgrade into electricity, really. Rail transport. Electric fences. Okay. $51,000 to us, but $66,000 going to the British. We've invented the camera. Right, yeah, Santiago needs it, but Santiago also needs a railway. Go ahead and get another one. Election results are in. Wow, our government's pretty crappy. But this one's better than nothing, so we'll go ahead and get the communists and the radical parties involved. That's not going to pass by. Yeah, let's go ahead and try and get some public health insurance. Try and get the church out of power, finally. Oh, boy. Okay, so if I took away some of these... 25,000, that would get 12,000. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that one. Authority is back. Now our bureaucracy. Give me 3 more of these. That train going. And we're just going to have to wait for the construction to pass by. Electricity, steel, coal, and luxury clothing are still in demand. And MPS in the chat. Tutorials, not movies for V3 about the game release, but I haven't really touched it yet. Reading tutorials. Ooh. I can't say I really know any reading tutorials. All the tutorials for Victoria 3 that I've seen have been through videos. Socialist Demigod for the trade unions. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't think of any reading tutorials that I've actually read. I've always watched the things, or I've learned through suffering as I played. Come on, which one are you going to pop up on? To the monitor. Alright. All efforts into that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just couldn't think of anything that had happened. And, oh hey! Thank you for the follow, Hempius, and also for helping me reach the 280 goal. Alright, so this will fix our bureaucracy. Oh, City of Plenty. Nice. More loyalists. Alright, so go back over here. Yeah, the investment pool is completely dried up. I should have gone for one of the economic systems. And neither of them are in favor with the trade unions. The rural folk will like agrarianism. It's some benefit. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Damn you, Britain. You're stealing so much of my money. I could be making over 100 grand now, but Britain's taking 60,000 of it. Speaking of, are you guys... Nah, we still got 2 years either way. Don't bother. Still can't upgrade this either. What do I need for that? I need society, don't I? Yeah, I do. 16 months. 5 to 7 months. No, stick to the military. We're gonna need them when we try and throw off British shackles. What are you missing? Man of Wars. Oh, we don't use those anymore, man. Get with the times. Go to the ironclads. And torpedo boats. Also, Jeune École. Pretty sure that's not how you say it, but it is what it is. Filing cabinets. 5% bureaucracy bonus. I love it. Any other journals? Nope. After socialism. As research anarchism. Yeah, probably a ways off for that. But yeah, no, we got really everyone just heading towards Buenos Aires and Santiago. Highest demand is still electricity. Go for that here. We will need more infrastructure, so let's go ahead and get another railway worked up. The law has been stalled, and there's a shortage of man of wars, which is fine because we don't need them. Building a sulfur pit as well. Buenos Aires, what do you need? Or what can you have? Well, you're actually already working on that because the investment pool has skyrocketed. Ah, okay. Let's switch these all up then. Okay. Nothing else new here. Oh, that's right. We got photos. Give me the photography school. Keep the independent artist for the... Well... The intelligentsia have run their course. I won't be able to get them back in power anytime soon. So you know what? I'll go for the Burgoys to get me more capitalists. It's fine right there. And... yeah, you're already upgraded. Any diplomacy I can do with these two. If I can get these two on my side, my war against these guys would be a lot easier. I got one more year. So you know what, Santiago, let me go ahead and give you another 10 of these guys. Actually, you know what? Give you 20. Everyone up to 30 battalions each in Santiago and Buenos Aires. We have trench works. Go for it. Give me another 10 right there. And we're still in the green. Good. Alright, so we have 20 in the works right here. So we have another 30 battalions bringing us to from our original 30. 69. Nice. We will have the support of the Bolivians with 33. But the British have over 723,000 soldiers. Another donation. Oh, from a woman this time, which means women's suffrage can't be that far away. No reform will help our government, though. And, oh, we need to improve the home affairs. Increase our loyalists from standard of living increases, and reduce our radicals from decreases of standard of living. Public health, unfortunately, has hit several roadblocks. The church is trying to fight us really badly to preserve the charity hospitals. Rubber's in high demand, and it's all coming from here. So you know what? Yeah, let's, seeing as how we don't have access to the rubber, let's remove our demand for rubber. Keep the craftsmen showing. Law debate failed. Yeah, no, we're hitting a roadblock here. Too much opposition. Okay, let's abandon it for right now. Any votes for anything? No. No. Not doing that. That will bankrupt us. And yeah, no, proportional tax, as far as I'm concerned, is the best taxation form we can get. The aristocrat and the farmers will get some benefit, but we've mainly been bringing out capitalists, so this would actually hurt us. Leave that be. What are we looking at? Well, our reinvestment has shot up by another 10,000. It's coming from logging camps, though. Whatever. Wait. Why do you guys all not have access to the market? Britain, what are you doing for Zanzibar? Nah, that's gotta be someone else. It's the French. Okay. So, I'm pretty confident if we try and declare independence, we could probably get the French on our side. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and make them like us a bit more, along with the Spanish. If I can get the French and the Spanish on my side, there's a good chance we can break away from them. Of course, our economy will be in shell shock because of it. So, yeah, we need to build up our reserves. We have 69 battalions. Nice. And yeah, we can't make them into bicycle messengers because we have no rubber of our own. We'll upgrade the monitors, though. How's our military tech doing? This will turn us into trench soldiers. Feminism. Feminism. Bah. Women's rights has been researched. Wow, the Spanish really hated us. Alright. You know what? Let me see. Where am I sitting? Wow, I'm sitting pretty far down here. Most of our money is coming from services and steel. Yeah, steel is always in the highest demand, which I guess makes sense. reduced to 87 due to low shipping lane effectiveness. What do you mean? Low shipping lane effectiveness? Are you being... Oh, because you're fighting on the ocean front. That's why. So yeah, you just have to watch out for the big nations. Like, even if you're not involved in their fight, if you're trading with them, they can affect your trade convoys. 209 of 210. Ah, okay, it's official. The demand for oil is here. Unfortunately, we only have the 2 whaling stations, I think. Oh, no, wait, we got some right here, but there's no one really at Los Rios anymore. Our literacy rate is at 85.1%. Trench works has been done. Next. Wargaming, minus 5% morale loss, okay. Turn you all into that. Definitely hurt our money. Vintage, more prestige. We are considered a minor power still. Oh god, $63,000 is going to the British. We need to stop this because we're just bankrolling the British at this rate. But it's also suicide to try and declare independence while they're not busy. The Burgoys want to push elected bureaucrats. No. We're just going to have to trust the private sector for a while. Let's see, so... Obviously, the farms provide us the least amount of the investment pool. Gold mines is the most, followed by logging camps. Equipment adjustment, 8 months. Well, I do believe next week, though, October 10th will be here. And the truce has ended with Britain. Now, I just need them to get involved in a massive war that will have no reason for us to get involved with, and then declare independence in the backlines. However, the hour is upon us, folks, so it is once again time for an intermission. 6-minute breaks. You all know what to do. We will be right back. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. George gameplay. Oh, jeez. Chair. Let's see. Where were we? Ah, yes, losing all of our money. Gold depleted at the Northern Capes. Wow, Alto is just making us pure money, surprisingly. And the private sector is... Oh boy. What's hurting us so much? Check out technology, 170. We can go up to 178. Strange. It just doesn't feel like we're moving that fast, really. Oh well, keep up the course. We need to get as much military technology as we can, otherwise we run the risk of, you know, annihilation. Let's try it. We lose, we lose. I'm trying to declare independence. Who can I get on my side? Maybe Brazil, maybe the States. And yeah, no, we're just going to keep on. Belgium is leaning towards the British. Great. I'll offer an obligation to the state. Expand power plant to complete it. Unlimited power or electric railways. Go for unlimited power for right now. Yeah, no, we can't do that. And as for you guys, I'll offer an obligation to the Brazilians as well. I have Peru on my side. Come on. Come on. Accepted Brazil. Yes, okay. So we have the Brazilians, we have the States. I could even go for Austria-Hungary. Nah, I can't give them that. Russia is side with Great Britain. Dicks. No one else wants an obligation from me. Damn. All the militaries. Belgium has side with Great Britain as well. Great. Russia is damaging relations. Yeah. And there's no other nation I can try and sway over. What about you guys? Who are you? Two Sicilies? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be a Dominion ever again. Just demanding a Lima trade port, and the Russians want to humiliate the US. Well, we're back in the green, somehow. And for whatever reason, they're still allowing us in. Money's money, I guess. I'm probably going to have to cancel one of these. We'll probably cancel social mobility or greener grass so that our population can expand to, you know, the other states. Cancel that, and I'll do enlistment efforts here. Mobilize, and looks like they're all going to pour through right over there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and send Alejandro up there. We'll put him onto the defense though. And hopefully that is the only location they come at us from. Wow, already. Disease among the wounded. 5% mortality rate for the people. Oh, geez, they're hitting us with everything. Bolivians are trying to hold them back. Who are these guys? Russian troops in Bombay. Wow, they're just hitting us with everyone. Home affairs increased to level 4. Entrenched front. Wargaming unlocked. Amazonas by Alejandro has turned the land into a blasted hellscape. We must entrench further in Amazonas. Okay. We can't let our defenses stagnate. We need a breakthrough. Alejandro would gain the trench rat. How old is Alejandro? Is he close to dying? He's 58 years old, so no. Also, you need promotions. There you go. Yeah, you know what? We'll just give him this trait. And meanwhile, bolt action rifles. Okay, going for that. Conveyors unlocked. Well, we're definitely getting into them. With 109 defense, we can kill a lot. Alright, any other conflict? And god damn it, there is. We'll lose the Bolivians if we don't. Yeah, Alejandro, you're going to have to come back over here. Damn it. I was hoping they'd all be stuck on one front of the war. Illegitimate government. Oh, wow. Bring these guys out. Okay, they did come back over here to reinforce. 15 right there. Negative 92 over here. Well, the United States and Brazil are fighting right here, so yeah, we should probably go over here and assist the Peruvians. Man, our general's giving them one hell of a run for their money, though. Alright, switch over to this side. Take me 8 days to get across, no problem. Oil discovered in LB. Yeah, these guys are really against this. You know what would be really great is if Britain can suffer from a civil war right now. Peru has backed down. For whom the bell tolls. Determined haughty youngster secure. Go with the popular but inept leader. Go with the haughty youngster. Prefab hospitals. Malaria prevention? I don't care about that. A great idea. Recovery rate. Alright, you are defending over here. And it is General Pieter Althrop versus General William Tushman Sherman. Oh, Sherman? Paraguay ended their rivalry with us. I think now that Russia got what it wanted, it's out of the fight. They don't care anymore. So, as long as Brazil remains in the fight, As long as we have the Brazil and the States on our side, maybe. We're going to get a lot of dependents after this fight for sure, though. Another battle is beginning. General Ernesto Pena versus General Alcir Skay. It's a weird name for a British general, but okay. Oh, come on, guys. We just need more. Steel frame buildings unlocked. Okay. Election results are in. And we have a very shitty government, but it's the best government we can currently get. An unacceptable. Oof. We're losing our momentum, though. Come on, Brazil. I just need you to hold out long enough that the British will fuck off. Okay. Is anyone... Shit. Yep. I was about to say, wait a minute. Get back over here, Alejandro. Ah, fuck. No. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Damn it. Yeah, they're leaving that entire front over there. But, in other words, if they can win that front, maybe we can bring them back. Alejandro, actually, go ahead in defensive stance. Just hold them back as long as you can. It's the Russians and the British over here. Activate the conscripts. Everyone. Damn, they took Santiago from us as well. We're now on the green. Go ahead and push them back. It looks like they... Oh! They diverted their forces for some reason. Are you guys in another conflict? No. Russia? No, but you're preparing to go into conflicts. Come on, guys. Get us our edge back. Ah, damn it. It's gone back in their favor again. Orson Isbell. General Sherman. Prefab hospitals. Brazil capitulated. It's a can opener. You guys will figure out. Take a shovel if you have to and beat it down. Abandon that front. Come down over here. Damn. It was worth a try. Revolutionary Jaipur versus Great Britain. That's not much of a fight for them. As a matter of fact, they just finished it. Bolt action rifling. Landing craft. That's what you want? Sure. Are we still part of the British market? We are. Damn. Nope, we're into the red and the British are still green. Why is this one not moving? Oil discovered in Alberta. Another fight ranging off over here. I haven't seen my generals take to the field at all. Okay, we got some momentum going on over there. We gotta hold out. We have to hope the Yankees can deal enough damage. At the very least, get the Russians out of here. Still, Alejandro is not taken to the field. Oh boy, this is why we had to build up those reserves at least. Come on, Yankees. Deal with the Russians who invade Chile. Ah, nah, negative 40. God damn you, Britain. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try and wound as many of their people as I can. Ah, the United States are out. Nope. Nope. That's it. We have no more support. Let's just go ahead. You know, the war, all war girls targeting us will be reinforced. Which is honestly, there's nothing. Capitulate. Damn. Well, it was worth a try. How many dependents did we get? 4.2 million. Yep, that's why I'm not increasing the welfare. And now I gotta figure out what to do about this government. Can't go for that. And not going for that, okay. Is now the 1900s. Alright, yeah, no, we lost all of our people. We can cancel enlistment efforts, at least. Give us some authority back. Damn. Okay. Ah, there's siege artillery. Alright, well, it's going to be a while before we go for another battle like that against them, so I say we go back to focusing on our production tech for a while. How much money am I paying them? I'm paying them nearly $70,000. Look at all the money that could be mine. Wow, the trade unions are really radicalizing. And yeah, so without the greener grass edict going on, or decree, not a lot of people going back to Santiago. Yeah, go ahead and boost up the trade unions, open hearth process. Next up, what do you got for us? Electric railways. Interesting, okay. What's our innovation limit? 180, so we can get another 10. You know what? I will go ahead and turn, it's not here. Oh, wait, there it is. Greener grass, let's get... Ooh, that's not good. Whoa. Okay, Brazil and Bolivia are going at it. And, of course, we are on the side of the Bolivians. Wow, this is awkward. We called them in to assist us for our independence war, and now they are declaring war against the Bolivians, and because of our alliance, we're against them as well. If I form a defensive pact right now, can I drag Argentina into our fight? Oh, they have 1 battalion. It's not worth it. Uruguay? 5. Paraguay? But that's me, not you. 15. Well, unfortunately, Paraguay and ourselves hate each other. Alright, Alejandro, time to mobilize once again. The problem is they have so many military units that they're just gonna try and attack us from every direction. Yeah, 128. Go on to defensive then. At the very least, all of your traits focus on being a defender. Let's go ahead and mobilize the conscripts as well. And the US sides with Brazil as well. What the hell is this? All of our allies from before are now turning against us. Oh, wait, they're going to war with Mexico? Yes, Mexico, do your job. Distract them. Keep them out of our business. And we also don't have to fight this battle all the way through, because it's not like, apparently, we can ask for anything. And they want to subjugate Bolivia entirely. Okay. Looks like war it is. 356 battalions coming against us. And I dare not do this now. Damn. Alright, war it is. Anything coming down below? No. Well, seeing as how we have the advantage, push. Let's see, General a nurse. Oh man, he was helping us so much too. But General Alejandro has his orders, and he's going to fight General Pena. At least we are making money. What's our limit? 5.5 in reserves. Okay. Hopefully, what do the Bolivians have? They only have line infantry. Good God. It's the 1900s, folks. Dig a trench. Okay. Well, good thing is the private sector has been completely going to work all the time that we've been doing this. I could negative 35,000. Yeah, no, maybe not yet for that. General Orson is up there as well. Damn. Means the Bolivians are going to be folded over. And here comes General Kermit. Okay. Can I go for peace? We could. We don't have any real need for us to be in this fight. I need to switch Alejandro back on to the defensive. Everything's over in Bolivia. Not well at all. Yeah, they're in complete rout. Damn. One thing after another, I guess. Well, we're definitely holding on. Okay. Battle's over. Switch to a defensive stance. Get the trench rats going. Ooh, more trench fighters as well. Yeah, Bolivia's going. Landing craft. Oh boy, how helpful. Yeah, no, they're gonna go. Uruguay, unredacted. Well, by the laws of Chile, it's allowed here, just because it's not allowed over there. There they are. And capitulation. Well, Bolivia is now one of the states of the U.S. Okay, then. This campaign took a really weird turn. We might as well get used to sending all of our money over to the fucking British. All 70,000 extra dollars going to them. Electric railways have been unlocked. Okay, next. What you got for us? If you don't choose, I'll choose one for you. You know what? Actually, head over here to society. Start researching this stuff. Well, does that mean... Ah, they're a dominion of them. Ah, they're just like us, except they're dominion to the states. If we take on debt... Yeah, there's nothing else we can really get, because we have an alliance, we have a defensive pact, and we can't join a custom unions or anything. Alright. Yeah, no, let's use this time to recover, because we got a lot of dependents now. Establish the photographic arts, completed. Capture light and shadow. 20% technology spread for society. 25% migration attraction. In all of Chile. I'll do that. I need more people over here now. Oh, wow, yeah, I can see the effect right off the bat. Still don't have anyone else going up above a million yet. Corrientes is pretty close. Which is weird, because you would think maybe the coastal areas would be what it is, but no. Yeah, unfortunately, all of the workers that we had mustered for war are unable to work anymore. Barbed references, it's unnecessary now. Oh, here we go. Refrigerated rail cars. It will give us more laborers, I'll take it. Oh yeah, no, there we go. A whole bunch of people just became available. And less people for that as well. Rail log cars. The urban district. We do have access to oil, so I guess we can go ahead and get that. Assembly lines. Yep, time to activate the demand for electricity. Already got that. Steel mills, open hearth process. Assembly lines, electric engines, public trading, shipyards already built. We would lose money apparently if we went with that, so that's fine. Bolt action rifles, more assembly lines, assembly lines. What's up with you? Covered markets? Yep, sure. And the rural folks are fine as well. Yep, okay, let's go ahead and give these guys siege artillery. Or the conscripts as well. No bike messengers just yet because we have no access to rubber. I am really surprised that the British didn't kick us out of their market after that little independent spat that we just had. Santiago's wealth is mainly coming from services and steel. Electricity is not that far behind. Have the greener grass? Yes. Bureaucracy has a shortfall in again, though. Give me 5 of them. How's the rest of the world? Pretty war-torn, just as always. Man, nothing is going on in Africa. And the US is slowly chipping away at Mexico. All because Paraguay fucked us over. That's all this started from, too. $72,000. Multilateral alliances. Anything in production you're working on now? Combustion engines. There you go. I knew you guys could choose on something. Which will give us oil rigs, which, no, that doesn't matter to us. Chainsaws, public motor carriages, motorized reconnaissance, automobile production. Okay. But if we do that, we lose a lot of engines. Well, looks like we're not doing that. And besides, we need rubber and oil for that, which we have neither. Election results. 40% conservative, 20 liberal, 23 radicals, and 14 socialists. Still cannot get multiculturalism because they just... Oh wow, the industrialists are now in support of this. Finally, someone is. And the state religion is just way too powerful with the Catholic Church. Any institution upgrades? No. No women in the workplace. Protected speech is fine. Yeah, no, we're all good there. And we need to research Zeppelins for that. Any Chilean state has trade centers. Yeah, that's another thing. Let's see. Russian, Danish, the Japanese. Let's start bringing in oil from the Russian and the Danes. Alright, so we now have a source of oil because our own sources are whaling stations, which isn't a lot. It's something. Just not a lot. Alright, bureaucracy is back over into the green. We still got another one in the works. So, finish this one. The Golden Mean. Thank God they do. 20% momentum for the radicals, 10% momentum for the Social Democrats. Democrats. Social Democrats go over them. We're at 14,022. Okay, let's go ahead and jump the boat, go to steel frames. Let's see how much of a heart attack that gives the economy. Ex-Viking Steel in the chat. Attack Yemen and you get some oil fields. Yemen. Yeah, I don't think we can reach all the way over there anytime soon. Unfortunately, we just came out of a war against Britain, the United States, Russia, Bolivia, and Brazil. And then we came out of another war against Brazil, Russia, the United States, and the British. This time, however, instead of being on our side, they were attacking us. Oh, and the Great Qing. Yeah, there was a really, really weird world war that just occurred for that. All because we wanted independence. Right, so in demand now is still coal. Electricity is actually even higher in demand because it is gold pricing. Our problem is our population. We don't have anybody to work the factories anymore. Alright. Give me a sec. Oh, God, this government is awful. Well, go with the highest one that we can get, the 42. I need to throw off the church somehow. But trying to throw off the church in South America is, little bad. Alright, ex-Viking Steel, let me just put this into a more simpler way. I'm a person from the United States with a public education, so I have no idea where the fuck Yemen is. If I'm right, Yemen is somewhere over here in the Middle East, I believe? That's about as much as my good old public education tells me right here. But at the same time, of me not knowing it, anyone criticizing my education value, I say suck my dick. Because I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave this private sector. Apparently, we didn't have a heart attack in the economy, so you know what? Let's go ahead and give ourselves a heart attack by upgrading our construction sectors. That is true. Oh, look at that. I wasn't too wrong. Unfortunately... Wait. Yemen. I don't see any oil. I mean, obviously it's the Middle East, so there should be oil, but I'm not seeing any of it. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't really matter, because our biggest problem is that due to the asshole move that Paraguay did, we are now a dominion of the British. So we have to be careful with our money and any expenditures we do, because we're just kind of skirting by them for right now. Combustion engines unlocked. Okay, next up, what do we got? Come on, technology spread, give me something. There it is. Nitrogen fusion. Go for it. That is true. That is very true. Have to deal with the Ottoman Empire, but Britain views them in need of their protection. Weird. Go ahead and declare interest in here. Why not? See what we can grab. Excuse me. Alright, looks like our... Oh, wait, there it goes. Let's see. Great Britain may side with us. Great Britain may side with us. Well, what would be the better one, I guess? 20,000 people. Alright, here we go. 52,000. 415,000. Oh, Oman it is. State below Texas, Rio Grande is right here, and 33 oil fields. Holy shit. Well, unfortunately, that would mean picking a fight with Mexico. We're not that strong, so let's go ahead and pick on someone who's weaker than us. Let's see how this goes. We do have Bolivia on our side, which is weird because Bolivia became one of the states of the U.S. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if we have... who are you? Who are you? Great big old Papa Britain watching us. We might as well use them to our advantage and just bully the others that we can. Oh, I will need an admiral as well. What do we got? The Church, the Armed Forces, Dockyard Organizer, Imperious, Convoy Raider, Philanthropist, Expert Naval Commander, nice. Well-traveled, nice. Artist, and Greedy. You have the better ones that I like, so I'll go with you. Yeah, I mean, I myself, I've never really gotten to the point where oil really matters because I usually just get it from one of the other nations due to the union that we join. Yeah, and see, now you guys need coal as well. But is that just because steam-powered derricks, that's why. I assume that's maybe an upgrade. Shame that we can't do this right off the bat to send these guys over here. Next Pogboom in the chat. Hi, welcome back. How do you make the ships in this game? It takes a long time. For whatever reason, naval shipyards take the longest in my opinion, but just head over to naval base, you build these up, and you get flotillas, and they do take, I cannot stress this enough, a long time to build. So if you're going to plan out a navy, you need to do it very early. But simply stacking up this, it acts like battalions for the army bases. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and mobilize over there. We'll see how that goes, and if we can even discover the oil. It's going to be really weird for the Chilean people to be all the way over here in the Middle East. Mission ironclads. You guys are all upgraded, right? Yeah, you have our monitors. Oh, we still have escort frigates. We need to get destroyers. How we doing? 11 days. 10. 8, 7, 6. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, naval invasion of Oman. Who's getting in our way? Oh, one of their fleets. Okay, we won that. Rubber discovered in Nicaragua. Defeat? What? What? Hold the fucking phone. What are we dealing with? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Where is this thing? Yeah, I already know that. The overview. What the fuck happened here? Okay, try again. You have 69. Nice. Battalions. Fucking lose, I'm gonna put you to a firing squad. I mean, I shouldn't have to do anything. They got 10 battalions and 4 flotillas. What is your ships looking like? Oh, okay. So, but yeah, no, your flotillas are weak as hell. Let's just try it again. Try it again and see what happens. Four, 3, 2, 1. Minor battle over here. Very easy, right? Oh, okay. We won. I don't know what happened. I'm just going to accept it. Okay, we won. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there is no claimable resource in the territory. Or discoverable resource, it says. No. No, there's nothing. MX. I'm sorry, I can't really pronounce your name, but hey, new person in chat. Hello. All right, nitrogen fixation is done. What do you got for us next? Anything military-wise? Yeah, finish off the concrete dockyards. Okay, maybe if we just give it a while, they will discover an oil field. Rubber discovered in Burma. Alright, money's getting better. Trucio Coast, oh, discoverable resources, okay. So, we'll... Oh, Britain doesn't like that, why? What's up with you guys? What are you two? Oh, you're a protectorate, damn it! Okay, Mahara, do you have any undiscoverable? No, no. You shit me, I find the one nation that doesn't have any undiscoverable resources on it. Yeah, that's the way it looks like. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Damn it, okay. Okay. So, how strong is Mexico right now? 130 battalions. It's strong, in other words. It's going to be difficult to hold on to this territory. No, bring me the state information. Yeah, a lot of these places are so backwards still. Slave states. However, concrete dockyards. Okay, production. Did you guys choose something? Still nothing. Okay, military? Yes, automatic machine guns. Go for it. Well, we get coffee. That's something we haven't had over there. Okay, I mean, if we don't get oil, it's not an absolute loss. Which just means we have to be careful not to have any oil production going on unnecessary. Brazil, 125, 225. Let's see. Yeah, you are. I mean, I guess I could try and consume all of the bottom of the Middle East if I want. Has lead and fish and lead. Just lead. Maybe that's why, like, so many things just happen here. There's a lot of lead mines. Too many people were exposed to them. Uruguay. Everyone's pretty happy with me over here. But I already have an interest. Can I get another one? Yes, I can. Okay. Where could I go that does not have to deal with the superpowers who are beating the shit out of each other again? Britain, are you distracted by any chance? Württemberg and Prussia. Sort of. Do we still have our truce with you, though? No, we don't. Okay. So, oh. You guys having a fight with each other? Well, finish up your civil war, and then I'll just conquer you so that I won't have to deal with you guys. We don't really need anything. It's just a matter of building. However, we are going over with our reserve, so we need to find something to spend and waste money on. Jeez, and I need a better government. Institutions. No, you're fine right there. I was thinking maybe, but probably not. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so once Mahara ends their fighting, we'll move up along here and try and take whatever of the Middle East that we can. There's got to be some oil up here. Again, it's not necessary, but it would be better. West Africa, you say? I mean, which part of West Africa? And if I'm not mistaken, yep, that's the British. God damn, the British are everywhere. Rubber, rubber, rubber and fish. I mean, I guess I can declare an interest right over here and get a footholding going in Senegal. The problem is the majority of the African states don't actually have resources in them. They have agriculture, but no resources. Discovered an LB. That's fine. Something just popped up and I closed it without looking. Well, I know for a fact that there's no oil in South Africa and the Congo because I've played Transvaal so many times. Guerrilla war. Despite the war being over, guerrilla fighters continue. Oh. Unfortunate issue with the mod right there. Let's see. Of course, this is all in Chile. Crush them once and for all. They shall wear out eventually. Yeah, just crush them. I know it's like sulfur and lead and coal can be found up here and pretty adjacent. And there's a Bedouin secession. Yeah, I mean, I figured it's going to be really hard to hold this place. Anyway, oh, City of Plenty. Let them celebrate. More loyalists. Yeah, we have over 1 million radicals now. And of course, majority of them are in Oman. Unfortunately, like we can look up this, but we don't actually see the resources of certain states. And to be honest, if I do lose Oman, I'm not overly concerned. However, I'm pretty sure the British will arrive over here instead. As a matter of fact, can I possibly move my people? I'm sorry, did that say $31,000 to mobilize you? Oh, it did. Alrighty. Well, we do have the Bolivians on our side. Oh, of course. What do you mean I'm not at war with the Bedouin uprising? What? Oh, no, they're only just now escalating that. Okay. Okay. Oh, before we get too far into this, though, however, the hour is upon us. And seeing as how I see a bunch of new people, should just say this. During the stream, we have an hourly intermission, folks, where we take a 6 minute break, stretch our legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever it is. And also so that we can avoid the ads that play afterwards and not miss anything. But we will be right back. 6 minutes breaks. Lexa, set time for 6 minutes. Back. It's up. No, don't fall. Excuse me. Switch that back over to the gameplay screen. Make sure it does switch back, as is the norm. Come on. There it goes. Alright. Now, once again, trying to figure out what the Chilean people want from now on. We do have conflict brewing over here with a Bedouin uprising. But aside from, like, doing some very drastic draconian level authoritative lockdowns, I don't really see how we can get this place under control too quickly. Wow, the French and the British are on my side. You know, these same assholes who came over and keep on kicking the shit out of my people. Not yet. Okay, so we have to wait for the actual war escalation to go, because it doesn't look like we can actually head over to Nedge and get them. Wait, it's because it's in... Oh, that's why. It's impassable terrain. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, God, I looked out the window to check out the rain. Non-stop. Just an absolute zero end to it. Country's in civil war. Alright, yeah. This has begun. Yep, okay. Form a naval invasion. I mean, it's still a territory of ours. We should try and fight for it. Research. Production. Anything going on? Yes, mechanized farming. Go for it. Meanwhile, Santiago just keeps on expanding. Speaking of, what is our innovation limit now? 180, so... can get another... 4 more? 4 or 5 more, I do believe. Or at the very least, until I can get the next level of upgrade for the universities. Western New Guinea discovered. Oh, there's an interception at the Persian Gulf. Why are you guys fighting way up there? Okay, okay, pause. Let's see. Yeah, see, they only have line infantry. No. No. No, 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 you guys should not be losing. You guys should not be losing. You should not be losing. What is going on? Insufficient naval support. Why do we need that? I thought the whole point of getting the landing craft was that it nullified all of that. Wow, that's embarrassing, guys. Super embarrassing. By a hair's breadth, battlefield scale, at least. Okay, let's do that again. Each unit needs 1 naval fleet to knock in any native bonus except difficult landing? Really? Holy crap. Well, I mean, we're starting out as a weaker power, so I guess it makes sense. Because the other factions just have everything built up already. And unfortunately, again, we're coming into the issue of we don't have any free population to do anything with. Much longer. 10 days. Comrades back, hello to the local Australian. There's the other one. Damn. Alright. Broken free yet? Ah, no, comrade. Unfortunately, you missed a massive war that involved South America, almost all of South America, or at least the three major powers that matter in South America: Brazil, Bolivia, Chile, against Russia, the Great Qing, British, and the French, and the US as well. Can't forget them. And it didn't work. Okay. Going by Viking Steel's advice, go ahead and get ourselves another general. You're actually pretty good. Not upgrade you. Oh, wow, you can still get 14. Wow, yeah, no, he must be really good if he can already get a 14 minimum. Anyway, let's try this once more. We were on the lookout for oil, comrade. And I was told there was a lot of oil over here. Unfortunately, it's either... we either missed the state, which is the Truco Coast, which we can't touch because it's a protectorate of Britain. Or in Oman, it just, it's plain hard to get. Lead mines, and fishing wars, all in Lahi. You have discoverable resources, maybe? No. And no. Wow, they're really stingy about the oil. Oh, guess it'd be good to play the game. Get Bahrain? Where is this? Nedge Hall? Oh, there it is. And you guys are Dominion of the British. And no... oh, wait, no, you actually do have discoverable resources. Fucking British have taken everything, though. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Okay, so, yeah. Wow, there's so much that they don't tell you ever about this game. And somehow I am losing the fight. No, they'll side with Trucial. They won't side with us, unfortunately. Because I did look. And gone. Or at the very least, we have a foothold in now. Well, again, if we lose this spot, I'm not too worried about it. Our convoys are actually being hit. Wow, okay, Oman, I get it. It's going to be super embarrassing, though, if we can't hold on to this, so we got to teach them a lesson. Alright, we got it. And next research. Anything in production? Nope. And nothing military-wise. Society, central planning, go for it. Okay, so if I do expand outwards... there is Hawaii. I can go to Hawaii if I want. What does Hawaii have, actually, before I just make an arbitrary decision about invading them? Whaling stations. Okay. Iron, fishing wharves, sugar, coffee, banana, blah, blah, blah. Things I don't have access to. Government election is done. Tell me I can get someone decent. The socials and the radicals. It's better than nothing. And nothing else. Oh, wait. We can go for... Who's against this? Intelligentsia, trade unions, and the armed forces because of their leader. Yeah, we don't have enough support to try and get those. And I could go for an agrarianism, but there's not enough support for that. Public health insurance, not that either. Alright, well, either way, I do agree with Viking. We need more flotillas to actually have a decent navy, but again, we come into the same old issue of we don't have the people. Can I do anything over here? Nope. However, I do need to find some way to reduce our money. Well, you know what? Let's refit all of the military. Need oil and automobiles, but we can't get those because we have no rubber or anything. Machine guns, I can get that. First aid. Go for everything that I can get and not for anything that I can't get. Ports, modern port, naval bases, monitors, torpedo boats, whatever that thing is. Electric train. Metropolitan Railway has been completed. Alrighty, comrade. See you later. Let's see. The engineers deserve a reward. Our railway would be the envy of the world. For 9 years. Or... how many are in Santiago? Okay. 100% railway build and throughput. Permanently. Oh. Oh, damn. Either way. We do have a majority of radicals. And the prestige is only temporary. So you know what? I'll go for more loyalists. Telephones. We can't make telephones, so you're on your own right now. Does that change anything physically to the city? No. Okay. Electricity is in higher demand now, along with coal. But, to be honest, I think we need to hold off for a little bit. Because we need our population to go. And how many dependents? We have 5.5 million dependents. Yeah. Production. Electric arc process. Go for that. How's Oman doing way the hell over here? More simulation. Surprisingly, Oman actually has a decently sized population. And we also got a lot working in over here. Nothing in the investment pool. Need of 60,000, but 53,000 for all this. The sulfur mines now are the ones giving us the most for an investment. Okay. Okay. How was everything over here? Again, I find it really stupid that I can't find a peaceful way to gain our independence. 15.9 million. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. And my authority suffered again. Why? Oh, destroying the guerrillas is part of it. Do I need that consumption tax? That gives me $38,000 of my $39,000. So yeah, I think I need that. Okay, the people are starting to return, which is good. And majority of them, as long as they go to Santiago, that works out just fine by me. I need to go to the buildings. What do we got? We'd actually lose money. Show me these guys. I need the diesel pumps. Compression ignition. Which is... right there. 7 years on my own to do that. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Is there any trading we can do? How about that? Tree close. No. Show me good productivity. Wow. Really? For the Ottoman Empire? 145 straight? Damn. Well, to be honest, I also don't want to make any more money, because if we do, we're just going to give it to the British. Rubber discovered in Sierra Leone. Who is in here? I could go for rubber. Just over here in Africa. Because I'm not going to get anything out of Oman. And Oman. Oh, wait. Mahara is down. But again, another issue is that the culture is just too vastly different from us. They'll fight us all the way for it. Somehow I even have the Swahili in here. That's true. True. Oh, maybe not that low. Well, actually, for a little bit. Let's keep it going for a little bit. Tax consumption rate, 6,000. So yeah, go with that. Pretty Hispano in the chat. What country are we? We are Chile. Electricity, wood, and fish are in the highest demand. And Santiago does now start have a working population a little bit, so go ahead and get me a fish on the way. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just kind of having to leave the construction to the private sector, because the private sector is all over the place. We're not getting exactly what we wanted. That's export. I don't want those. I'll bring this up. Okay, how about amount? It's all the same. So if that's the case, go for the least hits, I guess? Well, wait. Do we need this one, or do we need a different one? Need wood? Well, wait. What about fish? Can I import fish from anybody? There's the Ottomans. They'll give us 175. Wow. Yeah, no, let's go for that. Yeah, I won't fix it right off the bat. Doing right over here. We're almost at 3 million in Santiago. Yeah, some of these routes are just not enough. Venezuela, okay, that's nearby. I can take that. And somehow the demand for fish has just kept on climbing. And more of that. Give me something more than just 10. Fruits. That's even less. Well, we'll just go with that for right now. Electric arc process is done. Next up, anything else? Military. Military doesn't have any technology spread. Society? Yes, elevators. I'll take those. Alright, we're still good right there. How's the government doing? 62. And yep, nope, that's the best of a bad situation. No more institutions. Buenos Aires is getting a excuse me. Starting to get a population back. Yep, more fish. Actually, you already have several thousand, so we'll go ahead and get you another fish. Santiago. I think Santiago basically has something being constructed like 24/7 from the private sector. And, God, I wish I got in Lay's Fair when the time was right. Where are the industrialists standing? They're leading the National Party. However, I can't get them in any government form without having some serious issues. And my authority dropped down. Damn it. You know what? I think I can finally get rid of social mobility. Well, you know what? At the very least, let's get rid of it in... Well, too late now. Get rid of that. Yeah, Los Rios did not become a hub location like I thought it would. So, you know what? Actually, get rid of promotional values as well. Buenos Aires, you still have your 10,000. Okay, give me some more fishing. Negative 60,000. Okay, so... Yeah, no, high taxes is what we'll need afterwards. Our loyalists are higher than our radicals now. Standard of living is okay. One. But electricity, wood, and fish are the biggest things. So, you know what? We'll go for that. Give me a logging camp and a fishing wharf. Britain, you wouldn't happen to be distracted by any massive war right now, and I can declare my independence. No? Okay. Oh, wow. What's going on right here? Austria-Hungary, you have the Great Qing, Serbia, and Krakow on your side, but it's Russia versus Hihi and Nimunzi. Or Nyamzi, however you want to pronounce it. So many places just don't have enough people to fully hire them. And this is the bad side of the private sector. They'll just keep on building up everything, so you lose control of your settlements. States, not settlements. You all know what I mean. There are chainsaws, but we need oil. That's the situation in Oman. That's getting somewhere. Okay. Might as well go for this. We don't really have any other location down over here that's making coffee specifically. Elevators are a go. Pneumatic tools, 25% building output, and 25% resource discovery chance. Okay. Hopefully we can discover some oil over there. It is a dominion of the French. Let's just stick with Oman for right now. What's going on with my convoys? Okay, looks like I need to build some more ports then, and Buenos Aires, you do have the population for this. What is everyone's attraction to Buenos Aires? What is going on? Okay, and what now? Automobiles. Well, you're out of luck, British. We can't get you automobiles because you don't have rubber. There's a massive demand for coal as well as iron. Electricity and wood. God, you know, see, if only I can get the private sector to focus on what I want it to. I really do hope that they fix that. However, what I can do is I can up my construction sector to at least make some more things faster. I do hate, like, once you pass the 1900s, though, the game just slows down. And it's nothing you can do without, it's just that there's apparently so much happening on that it just slows everything else with it. Gold reserves are still going down, which is fine. Shipyard in Oman. Wow, really? You guys are really trying to jumpstart Oman, but you just don't have the population for it. Unable to fully hire. Why? I don't have the funds to hire anyone. No funds. Well, see, that makes sense. You literally don't have funds, but the other one did. Wow, Alto Paraguay, you got no one over here. Are you part of someone? No, you're all by yourself. Okay. Our convoys are back in the green. Money's red, but that's fine. What's wrong? Oil. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. They're fighting over these islands again. Wait, is that the States? It is. Wow, the US has been picking fights with Britain left and right. Let's just use peasants in Oman for construction sector, then remove some construction sectors in your mainland so they occupy your industrial buildings. That's true. Let's see how that turns out first. Got enough for 3. Well, I figure since it is the construction sector, is the one that always just hires, right? Or at the very least should be able to hire non-stop. Right? Maybe. There it goes. Come on. Okay, so it's going at 1,000 time. Okay, that'll work. And reduce you guys by 3 right there. Free up some of our people. Now the problem is, if we lose Oman, we're going to lose our construction capabilities. Some of them, at the very least. Damn, look at all these little meta strategies you got, Viking. Shit, man, I'm just sitting here going by the motions and seeing what I can do. We still need oil, though. Even if we are hurting to get it, we need oil. The Japanese market, surprisingly, and the Mexican market. Yep, sure. Okay. That one's done. Nothing over here. Military. Submarines and political agitator. 10% authority. Go for submarines. We're going to need that. Yeah, no, that makes sense when I think about it. Because essentially, you do want your home territory to be much more well developed, and your outlying territories are just what brings into your agricultural and resource goods. The problem is, the private sector now is just building everything as is. And it's not like I got laissez-faire going on, I only have interventionism on. Well, as long as they keep on bringing us the money. Wow, we're getting over 400 units of oil from Russia. Okay, so how are we doing back in Oman now? We got enough for another one, so we'll go ahead and do that. That is true. And, God, Britain, can you finish up your war and stop messing up my convoys? Yeah, that's probably the one advantage Africa has in this game that is completely underutilized. It's massive amounts of population in their states. So you know what, get rid of that. Keep the university, but get rid of that arms industry. Get rid of all of them. Improve relations with Isaac. Yeah, that's fine. Synthetic plants. Are you making me silk? No, then I don't really need you. India's got massive pops too. Yeah, no, I can see that. India, Great Qing, and essentially all of Africa have really massive pops to utilize. But everywhere else, you kind of have to be scarce with them. Buenos Aires, how are you doing? Let's go ahead and get some more logs. Reduces the amount of laborers. So the way I see it, from the home territories, well, no matter what, you want the resources for sure. Agriculture, you can get further out or even import if you want. But other than that, resources are the one thing that I know for sure that you'll probably want for your people, because it's always best to have some form of your own resources production. Because if not, if something happens out there in the world at large, yeah, it can get shafted pretty easily. Every time I build something, there's a freaking mill or something that comes up and just takes it. Rubber discovered in North Sumatra. That's fine. You know what? Yeah, if that's the case, get rid of you. Get rid of you. You two as well. And this is the other good thing about not having laissez-faire, is that I can actually interfere in here. And not just have it completely blocked off. Go ahead and give me 3 of those. Submarine unlocked. Into society, which is the political agitation, and then we'll go into production. They should have found something by then. Art silk, yes. Alright, maybe lean a little away from oil. Yeah, see, that's bringing me 10,000 already. Keep up electricity, though. Oh, wait. That was oil, wasn't it? Yep. That. And still meals. Do you need oil? Oh, look at that. You don't need oil. Gold depleted in the South Island. Yeah, sure. Modern Industries definitely requires oil, obviously. Shipyards. We don't have to get rid of oil entirely. We just need to be picky about it. Yep, go for repeating rifles, and that's fine. Assembly lines. Amazonian. Oh! Hello, Brazil? What's going on here? Oh, you're not gonna win. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be something interesting. Did we build the things over here? Yes, we did. Let me just take a look right up here. So I need to get rid of 4 more. There we go. Freeze up another 5,000. Get your asses into the chemical plants. You know what? Let me just go ahead and get rid of the non-vital ones and just improve everything else down here. Which actually, aside from government administration, I can make do without all of these because I have the dye plantations here as well. Oh wow, no, this is giving me all sorts of ideas. Viking, you opened up a whole bunch of new strategies in my head with what you just mentioned. So yeah, wow, okay. Keep the game going. Keep the game going. Okay. Okay. Let's experiment then. We'll leave the government buildings though because we need those. And with all those finished, let's get the resources going. And that will give us the wood, because wood is still one of the highest demanded products, followed by coal, iron, and electricity. Oh, geez. Conservative Party. Who are the conservatives? The church, the armed forces, and the landowners. God, I can't get rid of them. See, you guys are going against Algeria. No concern for me, though. Chile's doing just fine, and yeah, you guys aren't really going to beat anything. What's this? Patri, which is over here, which has nothing really to do with us. Yeah, with the literacy rate, I do remember that, finding that one out. Just using the greener grass over here and bring everyone to certain locations where you have your industries, and then just let them fill out the agriculture and resource buildings as it comes along. So the idea essentially is that you'll maybe only have one or two mega states that will have a whole slew of industries, universities, government administrations, all that, and everywhere else will be agriculture resources. But everything will go over there, and obviously that's where you'll also have your military to put down everything that comes after you. Right, art silk. Ah, women's suffrage is now becoming a thing. Armand Monhe for the intelligentsia. And the trade unions will also change your ideology. Yeah, sure, worthy cause. Go for that. I need the trade unions. And just like that, we have a fully functioning logging camp at max level. Or at least the max that it can go. Let's see. Well, the maize corns... Oh, no, wait, we have them going as vineyards. Okay, no, that's fine. Reduce those 3. Bring you up to 6, 7, 7, and... Nope, down. Leave you with that for right now, and you're fine. Chow is fine. Santa Fe. You have some things to get rid of. Election results are in. Who do we got? Hey, we're sitting at a 70 right now, or 67 to get the intelligentsia and the trade unions back in. Yeah. A lot of people I've seen don't use the throughput bonus for the economy of scale. And I admit to kind of being defeated by the private sector multiple times where it just becomes too much of a hassle to watch over all of them. But if you can in the beginning, it's much better. Give me those 3. That will be the 15,000. And you know what? Sure, go for the fishing wharves as well. Buenos Aires... Yeah, so usually the way I see it, your highest population states will be where you want all your industries to go because obviously you have all the people demand them. So if that's the case... Yeah, no, let's just get rid of the agriculture. Leave the resources, though. I am adamant about keeping the resources up and running. Declaration of Women's Rights. Track should be widely disseminated. Other political leaders should study this. Berto Rabolo. Wow, 0% chance of them becoming feminists. But the bourgeois and the industrialists could. And she will gain some popularity. Okay, you know what? We'll do this because it will get the intelligentsia back into power. People working in government, admin, and ports gets the class of people they like. Well, I mean, I tried that, but the thing is, sometimes it could be just what the people want themselves. Like right over here, the church, the bourgeois, and the intelligentsia all oppose the idea of multiculturalism. So this may just be something else entirely, but from what I'm experiencing right here, none of our people want this. Also, let's put our taxes back up and running, get that going. Let's see, Buenos Aires. Yep, you're fine right here. You have 10 universities, so that's fine. He has improving relations. Get that last fishing wharf. Need tech, then after that you rewrite your government until you enact it. Yeah. Let's see, have we researched human rights? I think we have by now. Yeah, we did. I remember last time I played as Chile, it took me until 1920s to research basic human rights. So let me just say, those Chileans, not the nicest people. Oh, the most dangerous game. I remember reading this before in school. Okay, Mendoza, you are not one of the big three, so get rid of all that industry buildings. Keep the resources and the agriculture, though. Patagonia, same thing, get rid of those. Araucania, fuck, I got rid of some things that I didn't want to get rid of. Yeah, it's okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and put them in here. As for you guys, you will be upset, but I also have a lot of universities right here, so your qualifications should be much easier to maintain. Let's see, going to 9 to 5. Secession start and... Oh! Oh! Goodness me, I smell an opportunity coming our way. Brazil is weak. If I do this... Nope, the United States would be on their side. But Britain may side with us, though. Interesting. They are part of the American market. I don't think I can interfere, though, while they're in the middle of a civil war. It's trivial. Art Silk, yeah, sure, fine. Jabal Shamar. Is that anywhere near my stuff? Nope. And this one is the Bahrainian Revolt, which is over here, if I'm right. Yep. Not my concerns. Technology. War propaganda after that. And then into a society point. No, don't build these. I don't suppose there's a way to say, do not build these things ever. That'd be very helpful. Wow, the gold mine isn't fully operational. It's rare. The new government is racist and needs to change. Well, they do believe in cultural exclusion, not all the way to multiculturalism. Some people were just too much of a hard case back then. And we're still suffering for that now, even after all these years. What are you missing? Oil. Oil, yep. It's always oil. Cordoba, you do not need these things. Wow, you have a lot of people in there. More wood from you. I'm sorry, did that say is over a negative 100,000? Why, yes it does. God. Go ahead and give me another 5 government administratums. Book my innovation limit. 187. Okay, we need to up that as well. Give me 9 universities. Set that to 30. Britain, are you still at war with someone? Is that why you're sinking my convoys? Oh, you're at war with everyone. Uta, Jalan, Negati Tau, Greekaland, and Bahraini Liberal Front. Wow. Now, see, if I can just get Britain to, unfortunately, go into a most tragic civil war, I can break away from them pretty easily. I've done it before. God, this is why I hate the private sector now. Don't. I can't even not tell them not to do this. How is Oman doing? We haven't checked there a little bit. We have nobody here. That's okay. I'll leave the 3 barracks here just as a precautionary defense to maybe slow them down for the 3 microseconds that they can last. Seven weeks. How much longer can we hold? We can hold out actually quite a bit. What is our reserve limit? 8.3 million. Wow. Where do we stand in the British market? Santiago at the highest, mainly from sulfur. Okay. It's not making me much. But now that I'm doing that new strategy, let's just go ahead and get rid of that, because that will replace our wood. Come on, boys. One more week for the first batch, and then another week after that, and the next batch. Yep, there we go. Reduce that. Well. Oh, no, there it goes. Back into the green. Defamatory article. Suppress it. War propaganda, and what is this? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there's another place called Oman. I was about to be really confused. They're declaring war on me without declaring war on me. Society points Zeppelins. And then move over to production technology. What taxation? I use proportional taxation. As far as I know, it's the best taxation to go with. Close. Ah. Well, unfortunately, it looks like the US has beat us there to it. And also, unfortunately, I see that another hour is upon us. So it is once again time for that intermission, folks. You know the drill. 6 minutes breaks. Take a stretch, take a break, go to the bathroom, whatever it is. But we will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Once again, she who must not be named is a terrible listener and did not set a timer when I told her to. Excuse me. Crudy Hispano in the chat once again, I believe. Sworn. Yeah, there he is. Hello, welcome. Sure, it's switching over. Why are you not switching over? What am I missing? No, it says it. Okay, it says it's over. Right then. So the U.S. is going to unfortunately take that stretch into Persia, which is fine by me. Because I got other things to worry about. Let's see, Santa Fe, you're fine. Cordoba, get rid of that thing. You don't need it. Yeah, so we need to get this thing going ASAP. Get me 3 more over there. I need 4 over here. Yeah, so Cordoba is going to become one of our bread baskets for sure. It should be relatively quickly, 6 weeks. The problem is always constantly going back to check on them. Get rid of the electrical plants. You don't have enough personnel to man them. Keep the resources going and keep the agriculture going. So until Corsentis goes ahead to get 1 million people, we'll just keep them as agriculture and resource mainly. Our convoys constantly being sunk due to the war of the others. And also our radicals are over 1 million. But to be fair, it is because we are dropping their standard of living from being factory workers down back to farmers and resource workers. So I can understand the anger issues some of them might have. But it is all for the greater good. The 3 of them right there. We got 91.3% literacy rate for our entire people. It's insane. I think the last holdout is probably Oman. Yep, Oman. Meanwhile, a lot of our people are doing well. How did, damn, Brazil survive their civil wars? Well, no chance of that happening then. Two more weeks. We're going to get a little bit of credit, but no problem. I think we should be able to refix that once the construction of all these things have stopped. Requires more coal for the mechanized sawmills. Or slaughterhouses, not sawmills. That's fine. It just drives up the demand for electricity some more. Let's see. Hold off on this. I don't want to upset the church too much. But, you know what? Actually, you know what? We probably should try and go for this because we need the church to remove itself from our government. What's this? In Mahra. Belgium abandoned Great Britain. Okay. I'm pretty sure they did not care. Britain is just grabbing everything. And it looks like the US has kind of pumped their brakes on their own expansion because they haven't done anything against Mexico in a while. Oh wait, that's right. They're heading over here. Why is this blue? No idea. And, oh! Revolution to enact mass conscription. Buenos Aires wants to try and go for it. Well, as long as we hold Santiago, we hold the majority military. Motorized vehicles requires oil. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, we're back in the green already. And that was all of our people for Cordoba. Tuchman, you're fine as is. Santa Fe's fine. Zeppelins have been unlocked. Alright, production-wise. Automatic bottle blowers, and then to a military tech. Patagonia is fine. Mahara backs down. That's to be expected. I do not blame you guys. I can't get rid of this one. Oh, Revolution Brewing. Ah, okay. So aside from Santiago... Oh, I can't get rid of any of these things because of the Revolution. Corrientes... I mean, I guess technically Corrientes can move up into... the... You know what? No. I'll set a limit of they need 1 million population for me to be really interested in doing that. Santiago earthquake. Put some money into relief. $11,000. We have plenty. Why would they want mass conscription? I never understood why anyone would think having mass conscription would be one of the best ways to hold an army together. Industrialists. The industrialists already hate me. So, might as well just reduce the time as well. Oh, yeah, shit, women's suffrage. Which we can't do because we're trying to go for public health. Short on telephones. Nothing I can do for you there, man. I don't do telephones. How much are we ourselves making? This is one thing I don't like, is that when you switch over to one of the other markets... Oh, wow, Bolivia... Oh, no, wait, Bolivia is part of it. But they've gone over to the... They've all gone to the American market. But anyway, it doesn't show you your own things. You have to work your way through to try and find what you can do and not what the British can do. Go production on map. Wow, one job over here is making a lot of food. Ah, 66, that's why. Yeah, I kind of was all for the private constructors before, but seeing as how I'm now seeing a new strategy on how to use these things, I really don't like this. I mean, it's not bad. It allows you to keep things constantly constructing in the background, but when you need to actually go over everything with a fine-tooth comb, little irritating. Automatic blows. Oh shit, the church is now on the side of this revolution. Buenos Aires is supporting them as well. Sea lane strategies, go ahead for that, and then switch over to the society tab. 95, oof. Try and see if I can get public health after this. If not, I'm gonna have to probably bow to their demands. Because that's really close to a revolution right there. Insufficient healthcare support. Push it through anyways, or scrape what we can together. 25% for a negative 30%, or negative 20%. Or an 80% chance of nothing happening, a 20% chance of that, and minus 15% bureaucracy no matter what. Scrape what we can together. Nah, it didn't go through. That's not gonna work. Oh, they switched over from mass conscription to preserve charity hospitals. Alright. Yeah, the church is too well ingrained for that. Oh, barracks can reach. So the only difference is actually just the 5% morale lost. Training rate up by 100%. Oh. Okay. Wow, Buenos Aires, you have a lot of people there. So, you know what? Yeah, get rid of that. Why are you unable to fully hire? Does not have enough funds. Okay. But I mean, you have the people, you have the universities to get them through their qualifications. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and add in the other industries that you need. There you go. Now you can get everything. Oil is still an issue. And there is action going on over there. Okay. Oh, what's going on in Japan? Yeah, Japan doesn't really do anything. Like every playthrough that I've been through, they don't have the interest in the outside world. They are the perfect loner nation. Be fair. Oh, actually, Russia took a chunk of them. Oh well, no concern for us at least. "21 weeks for that, 13 weeks for the other. Shan states have discovered rubber. Anything in the journal? Home software, television, path of socialism. Okay. Yeah, let me just go through these buildings and remove anything that is demanding oil, because at this rate we don't have any. Rotary valve, go for that. It requires oil. You're fine right there. Yeah, so bring down the assembly lines. You use coal, electricity, sulfur, that's fine. The oil, don't know that. Workers of the world. Relations with Argentina. Well, we don't care about Argentina. As a matter of fact, we hate Argentina because we invaded them and took everything from them. Trade unions will disapprove. Landowners will disapprove, and so will the industrialists, both of which hate me that I don't get any points or perks. But the trade unions, we have one of their perks. Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever sided with the red conversion tide as it sweeps through the world. Onto film, and then on production again. Yeah, get rid of those now. Back over here to Oman. You're fine right there. Get rid of these stupid farms people, you don't need them. Is there anything else I need here? Just an arms industry and the shipyards, one of which is already in the works. So instead, let's focus on some of these. There we go. Build up those. At the very least, I do have some say in what we can construct right off the bat. If I did win to Lay's Fair, I really wouldn't have any choice. Santiago's become such a massive metropolis compared to when we first started. Oh, speaking of, go ahead and give me some arcades and public order transports. There we go. It has officially reached the highest point, for now, of our civilization. And as a matter of fact, it's actually so large that not only has it reached to the port side of the city, but also into the logging side of the city. A lot of oil, though. Wonder if there's a mod to get rid of the oils, because I really don't like the oil appearance. Granted, I understand it's part of the aesthetic. It's what happens when we go through our industrial revolution. Any useless trade routes? No. But you're only getting us 5 oil. That's not really worthwhile. You know what? Cancel that. Has to be double-digit profits. Yeah, sure. Go for an arms industry. Because if not, we won't have them anywhere else. And the shipyard's in the works. How are we looking? We're definitely building. Whistle stop tour. 10% momentum for the conservatives. Or a shame if the train keeps suffering delays. Damn. I'm going to do this, though, because I want the conservatives out of power. Also, what's going on? Revolutionary Maha versus Great Britain. Yep, no, good luck with that, Britain. You won't even need it. So the only thing we don't have is the electric, war machines, and the skyscrapers. I might do the skyscrapers again. I think it was like a journal thing. Elevating our situation. Has activated arcades. Film has been unlocked. And then afterwards, pasteurization. Go to a military tech. Let's see. Let's try and go right off the bat for women's suffrage. We have 15 years to do it, so we got plenty of time. Suset Go in the chat. Hello. Show me how to subsidize enterprises to start, and here the subsidization button weighs gray. It's prohibited in your country. Election results are in. Let's just slow this down for a real second while I read this. But how the hell do you allow it? It doesn't say where it is, and I don't see it in laws, but I also don't understand where the research branch is. Okay, so just going over this right here. This is the subsidize button, which you're saying is not great, is grayed out, so you can't activate it. So if you go to your economic system right up here in your laws, so politics, laws, economic system under the economy tab, right on here, I currently have interventionism where it says yes, can subsidize all buildings, not buttons. But if you go to some of the other ones, it will say you can't subsidize or what you can subsidize. Right here, for agrarianism, we can do agriculture, ranches, plantation, infrastructure, trade centers, but only those. It will kick us out for all the other words. So just look at your economic situation, and that will probably solve the issue right there. Of course, getting the people voted in to get what you want, that's another fight entirely. Okay, oh shit! I never even realized. We have a female president. Wow, and we're trying to fight for women's suffrages, but we have a female president? Guys, I think we're already a little ahead of the game. Yeah, no, we have a legitimate government, so we don't need any of that. Okay, that's fine. Buenos Aires, you still need a lot of construction going on over there. And stop building agricultural buildings. But I hope that solves your issue. Patagonia, you're fine. You guys just don't have the population for anything, really. Yeah, no, it's all Santiago and Buenos Aires. Oh, some of these buildings are still consuming oil. That's why. I'm about to say, what's going on? Synthetics. We'll take dye and turn it into silk. Yes, please. Let's see, you consume no oil, no oil. Here we go. Assembly line. Gotta get rid of those. Shipyards. Keep that. Yep. There as well. Do as well. Urban centers. Go to arcades, electric streetlights, and public motor carriages. Arts Academy, film art. Keep up with the burgoys for the capitalists, and establish the fine arts complete. Film is the perfect tool to capture the harsh reality of our age. Trade unions and rural folk get an interest point. No help there. Cinema shall be the frontier of storytelling, intelligentsia, and the burgoys. Okay. And then some technology progress into mass propaganda. Which, I don't really care for. However, the intelligentsia is who is our president currently, along with trying to get women's suffrages, so we'll go for that. Government administration, we don't have access to telephones, so we can't do that yet. Whole capitalists, diversity. Okay, the rural folk. What about you guys? Steam trawlers, refrigerated rail cars, public trading. That requires oil, so no. Sawmills. Tobacco farms, automatic irrigation, rail transportation, public trading. Okay, that's all fine. The steam donkeys do not consume oil, so we're good there. Mechanized slaughterhouses, electric fences, and tractors do not consume oil. So let's go for that. Chemical fertilizers, chemical fertilizers. Yeah, no, chemical fertilizers. Which means... Oh, that grain trade route's gone. Okay, that's fine. Here. Okay, so our demand for oil should be gone, means everything should be running up and at it again. Right. Right. Argentina's improving relations. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, let's do that. Nope. Suffrages march. Must be heard. Round up and arrest these troublemakers. Nope. Protests must be heard. Oman, how you doing? Surprisingly, you actually got some people your way. So if that's the case, go ahead and give me 2 construction sectors and I'll get them. Excuse me. I'll get 2 more out of Santiago. I do have to wait until they're built, though. Donation of knowledge, another one? Sure. More universities are always a good thing. What is my 186? Okay, so I mean we're at 91% of literacy rate for our people. That's probably better than what the US is currently at right now. Oh god. It's so terrible. But probably true. Yeah, nothing I can do about automobiles. And, oh, I'm on a 3rd speed. Go to 5. Alright, women's suffrages is a go. And we have to wait for election period to finish off the journal entry. Could run into a bit of a lack of stuff. Yep. We already ran into that issue with oil. There's just not enough to go around for us and, of course, our Dominion owner, Britain. How much am I even paying you guys anymore? Oh boy, $115,000 going straight to the British. I mean, to be fair, I'm making over 60 grand, so that's very nice. What's up? We have, oh, the Baharanis. Above the Congo, you say? I see rubber and coal. Pasteurization is complete. Next research. The Dreadnought. I don't think there is. Because before I went over to Chile, I played as Transvaal for the longest time. Let me tell you, very easy to conquer Africa until you get like right up to here, the Heartlands, and start switching over to the Niger and to the Nile. But as far as I've seen, every time there's been no oil here. Lots of rubber, an astronomical amount of rubber, but never any oil. Another O City of Plenty in Los Rios. Yep, sure, guys. Party until you die. It's all got to be in Buenos Aires. I'm able to fully hire. Why? Let's not have the funds. Well, you do have the universities, right? Yeah. Qualifications for people to go into different lines of work. Is it just not going fast enough, or... So qualifications over here. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's at 580%. And this one is truly at 163%. Yeah, no, not making much sense to me about why these guys aren't being hired. Well, that's the thing about discoverable resources, is that they would say on here is that there is a discoverable resource. Like, for example, hang on. Here we go. Trucial Coast. Discoverable resources. And without that here... And most of the time over here in Africa, it's all just rubber that you can discover. Maybe a couple dye plantations, but mainly just rubber. The rubber rushes is all in Africa. Which is weird, because I could have sworn it was in South America for rubber. But there's like no rubber, not for us at least. In Brazil, yeah. But even then, nowhere near to the amounts that Africa can hold. Oh, there's gold. Well, at least that explains why Brazil is so powerful sometimes. Let's see, 156 battalions. Yeah, no, not for us. Coal is in absolute demand, though. I mean, if I had to choose one thing to use our oil for, it may be the diesel pumps. Because these resources from the mines are probably the most valuable for us. Wow, we're making $85,000, but I'm paying $120,000 to the British. Let's go ahead. Can I develop the military anymore? I can, but this will cost me $17,000. $10,000. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and get the submarines. We can't get that. We have dreadnoughts available. Nice. Society research into psychoanalysis. Then go to that. Upgrade to dreadnoughts and sea lane strategies. So we won't have the biggest navy, but we will definitely have one of the most powerful. Not really, because the others are just as powerful and they have a lot more. Shows me in above Chile and Bolivia next to Brazil. Yeah, no, it's mainly Chile, Brazil, and Bolivia. Colombia and Venezuela are up there. No one cares about Ecuador. Great Britain, the Netherlands, and France just kind of share some territory right there as well. Workers of the world. To be honest, no one really benefits from this, aside from maybe a better relations with Argentina. Ah, you mean oil? Ah. Oh. Now, you guys are part of the states. Oh man, are we going to have to fight a proxy war with us having the backing of the British and Bolivia having the backing of the Americas? We could totally do that. What kind of power you got? It's not as much as me, is it? It's not. Okay. Times change indeed, Chile. You have oil. You have a lot of oil. 24. Anything else? Also, it would be a lot easier to campaign up north instead of going halfway across the whole fucking planet around the Cape towards the Middle East. And there is more in La Paz and Santa Cruz. There's over 50 things of oil right there. Telephone. Get damaging relations. Alright, our reserves are almost at their max. When they reach max, we'll go ahead and lower our taxes as well. Or maybe the war will drain all of our taxes. Okay, first off, before I do this, if I do this, who would be on my side? The British would be on my side. Okay. What is your relations with the neighbors? In need of our protection. Damn it. I can take on Bolivia, but if I have to take on Bolivia and Brazil at the same time, I don't know. The British the British can advance from up north. We would just have to hold on for as long as possible. Well, either way, I have to wait till 1917 for the truce to end to try and go after them. Oh wow, I'm making over 100,000 now. See, what happens when you get away from the demand of oil? So with that much... Oh, speaking of... Did you get your thing? Yes, you did. And you can actually have enough for another one. So I need to reduce this one by 4. There we go. That frees up more people over here. And yeah, go ahead and give me another 20 here. Buenos Aires, another 20. We're approaching the end year, so now's the time to build up our military and make those final pushes. Hello. Treaty port. Yep. I think the Brits can't. I think it's impossible and or how. It's Khalid. Huh. Yeah, apologies if I don't see any of your messages in the chat box. Twitch Studio is a fucking pain in the ass sometimes, so I have to look at my phone every now and then to see if there is anything new going on. I mean, sometimes it'll work, other times it will freeze completely, and we've went from 100,000 down to 5,000. Oh boy. Hopefully that will fix itself when all the construction is done. 41,000. Nice. Our military power standing at 96 battalions with 50 conscripts at the ready. All right, 1917. What month? August 14th. Okay. Okay, so we wait for these guys to all muster up, and then we'll go ahead and hopefully by that time, August will arrive, and then we can go ahead and really make Bolivia upset. How about Brazil, though? What's their power sitting at? 156. Okay. Okay. I could. I'm over 50k on my side. Yes. Do it. Another 20 battalions for each of them. Right, so that brings our military mights by another 40, so 152. Bolivia won't stand a chance. And as long as we have Britain on our side, despite us being a dominion of theirs, can make this work. Wrong construction queue. Telephones unlocked. Nice. Next up, we have defense in depth. Good. That's a really good one. 30% army defense, minus 5% morale loss. Onto the society afterwards. Rubber discovered in Windward Coast. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of infrastructure. How does Santiago look now with all that construction we got going on? Not bad. What about Buenos Aires? Not bad either. I really do love how you can see your cities expand with the effort and the money and time you put into them. Still, however, I can't get everyone here. I mean, if I can't get them to work in the fields, I'll have to make them pick up a rifle. What's wrong with you? Are you missing? What are you missing? Radios. Needs. Dreadnoughts. I mean, that's fine. We don't have enough of them to actually hurt our economy for importing the radios. Okay, we're almost there. Another 0.5 million, and then we can get it. Let's go ahead and keep on making them mad. Let's go ahead and expel their diplomats. Nope, nope. Wrong one, wrong one. I don't want to see that. Show me Bolivia. Need their protection. Desirable ally. Need their protection. The desirable ally. No, Britain. Don't look favorably upon them. If I do this and you guys betray me, I'm going to be super pissed. The ports need oil? What do I got going on over there? Oh, modern port. Yeah, go back to industrial. Yeah, we have no choice. Oil is way in too much demand, and the Bolivians are not using it properly. So, we must show them. How's the military? 152 battalions, ready to go. We do need another general, though. No, not an admiral. Anyone good? Domingo Argrita is kind, supply requisition, popular commander, experienced artillery commander. Okay, I'll take him. Okay. Double check. See if Britain's on our side. Yes, they are. We do need an interest over here. No problem. Declare that. Wait for that to go through, and our invasion into Bolivia will begin. Seeing as how we're also only fighting on land, let's go ahead and get you guys promoted so you can bring in the full might of whatever you can grab. Yeah, just go all the way. United States and improving relations? Haha, it's a little late for that. But if I make improving relations with you, maybe you will be less likely to join in on the fighting. Same with Brazil. Colombia, Ecuador, Venezuela, if they join in, I don't care. I'll steamroll them. Argentina. You are a headache, but also not worth the effort, which was even a bigger headache. Get rid of the fucking sugar plantations. You're not farmers, you're miners. Have some class. Debt and defense in depth done. International exchange standards. Go back over to production. Alright, the interest is declared. Britain would be on our side. America would not. Let's fucking go. Right. Offer them an obligation. Declared rivalry. That's fine. We'll go ahead and declare it right back. I should do this now before US gets involved. America owns the Trucio Coast? Oh, they own that little thing right there. I don't care about that. I definitely want La Plaza. And let's see, what else is nearby? Antofagasta. Give me that. Might as well take Bolivian Juju. It's like I'm shopping for states. What do I want? Let's see, Potosi and Tarapacá. Get the coast, and you know what? We'll save it right there for now. And yeah, good thing I made all those demands right now. I probably should have done more though. Okay, looks like we got a war on our side. United States is damaging relations, and oh boy. Brazil has joined them. Okay. Wait until we get to the half point. France sides with the US. Ah, oh, fuck. Damn it, we started another world war. Alright, we're at the halfway point. Alejandro, go ahead and mobilize yourself. You head up to right here. Well, wait, are you better at defense? Chevalier, and you have expert battle defense as well. Okay, so both. Inga, you defend over here. Or what if I put you into standby? Nope. Great. Am I proud for starting another world war? Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure this is what every Austrian felt after every other of the world wars. Why is it taking me... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. There's nothing else I can do. But the fact that Brazil and France are on the side is annoying. Spain sides with the US, damn it. Sorry, Britain. Not really, because you fuckers screwed me over. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Interpretation of dreams. Conducting continuous investigations at university. Mind this brilliant deserves a prominent role. Sounds highly unconvincing. My popular become the intelligentsia leader. Well, I mean, the intelligentsia leader is also the president, is she not? Or yeah, no, she is. But we don't want to lose her. The church wouldn't approve. Oh no. But the intelligentsia would, and university throughput. Yeah, no, go for that. Increase our technology level. Alright, the Second World War that we have initiated begins. And battle is already beginning with General Domingo versus General Artur. International exchange standards is done. Research into plastics and then the military tech afterwards. And over here we have General Alejandro going against General Emilia de Santa Cruz. France is damaging relations. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, we still have the advantage, it's saying. But obviously, that can be a total false flag. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the Bolivian troops. I'm worried about all the others coming to assist them. And there's a battle happening over here as well between the British and the French. How we doing? Wow, there's just conflict all over the world right now. The first election with women's suffrage is a go. I thought the trade unions already had the No, wait, it's their leader who had the feminist ideology. Jesus, the intelligentsia didn't have it either? No, they do. So that's useless. And let me see the trade unions just to be sure. I guess it don't matter. Rural folk and the intelligentsia gets 30 popularity for 5 years. Sure. Go for the popularity boost. Oh, and yep, see, just like that, it's because Spain has now arrived. We do have some allies traveling over here. General Domingo still holding on. Against line infantry, yeah, he's going to do okay. It doesn't look like the Brazil has upgraded their troops. Not even the trench warriors. They're still on line infantry. Okay. So even though they can hit us down with so many people, they're going to lose a lot. And over here, going against the French. I can go away so I can see. General Fidiric Ori. I don't know how to say that in French. How's Britain doing? Britain's fine. They moved all the fighting down over here. Losing money. Yep. Okay. Let's not mess around. Summon the conscripts right now. Come on. And go ahead and procure enlistment efforts here, and I can't get them in Buenos Aires. What do I need to do? What do I need to get rid of? Let's get rid of the greener grass for right now, because we already have the people there. And enlistment efforts there. Alright. So our two major states have the enlistment effort going, and the war is... damn. Ah, it was enemy reinforcements, not our reinforcements. The Spanish have sent General Raimundo Villapol. Okay. Domingo, you're already engaged, but you do have the advantage. Yeah, no, wait. If the Brazilians have basic line infantry, we should push on this side. And over here, it's just, okay, it went green again. Unfortunately, the British are losing. Plain and simple. If we can just get the Bolivians to surrender in the fight, that will change everything, though. General Domingo, you go ahead and start pushing as well. Use the advantage. We have to start getting this thing switching over to our side. Oh, oh, okay. So Brazil is a massive glass cannon. They have a lot of infantry, but it's all line infantry. How many dependents are we going to get from this fight? Ooh, boy. Just have to keep powering through. Election results are in for Chile. We have a legitimate government, and nothing can be higher. Come on, push through. Oil discovered in Alberta. Come on, tell me that's an advancement. Yes! Okay, so we're starting to officially push into Brazil. Plastics have been researched. Okay, next. Destroyers. Okay, and then society one after what? How are we doing over here? Is this, nope. No battle just yet. More enemy allies are arriving, and it is once again against General Raimundo. Unfortunately, I think sheer amount of fighting just all around us is what's going to get us. Let's see. Who is in favor of peace? No one, and we can't even do anything anymore because it's no longer considered our war. It's considered the British war. What will I lose? War reparations from Britain. Return the West Indies and Eastern Andalusian Treaty Port. Oh! Okay, so I won't suffer anything from this. Brazil has capitulated. Okay. Which means both of our generals are now moving north against the Bolivians. Perfect. France has capitulated. Alright, guys. We just need Bolivia to capitulate. The states are not going to back down. Speaking of, the states just finished off the last of the Central Indian tribes. Right, so right now it is just us, the British, Spain, and Bolivia. We may not make any ground. Come on. Yep, this is why I saved that gold reserve, because, oh boy, 100,000. Juan. Admiral Juan. Raid the Spanish. We lost right there. Well, they didn't gain any territory, which is just important. However, it's time for the most delectable moment of the stream, folks. It's time for a good old-fashioned blue ballin', because we are in the middle of something, but the hour is upon us. So before the advertisements really ruin the moment, we will go ahead and call intermission right there. And be back in 6 minutes. Ah, good old blue balls. Always right when the most critical moments are occurring. Alexa, set time for 6 minutes. You all know the drill. We will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, and just after the most horrifying blue balls that we just had, we shall go ahead and continue on with our world war that we may or may not have caused, but is seeing tremendous progress. Ah, okay, I see what happened. France has a proletarian revolt, which is what drew them out of the war. Good for us. So we just have the Spanish and the United States of America to deal with. All for the sake of owning Bolivia and the oil fields. Oh god, we're literally having an oil war. Is what's happening right here. Luckily, this proxy war against us and us against the Bolivians, which is really the United States versus the British, we're doing pretty okay. Sort of. The Spanish are still involved for some reason. Negative 100,000. Oh boy. I just need Bolivia to back down. That's all I need. Forget the US. War support is still very high, so that's good. Well, at least on the make peace thing it says it's high. Oh, wait, that's make peace. That's why. Never mind, that's not one we want to watch out for. Ah, and they're sending more and more reinforcements this way. How many more? Oh, no, wait. This is right here. Blue is them, red is us. Well, good thing is, as long as we're distracting them over here, they're making progress up here. They're about to win another fight. Keep pushing. Oh, wow, they're making such dismal territory gains. Meanwhile, over here, that follow right there. Adam win 13. Thank you so much for that. Okay, General Alejandro is winning. I got a feeling, though, we're not going to win this. Britain got really beat around. Damn. Good news is, seeing as how this is a proxy war, we don't suffer any consequences. It was all British's idea. We didn't start the World War. We are evening out right here. Wait, wasn't that... Damn. Well, unfortunately, the war that we did not come to be. But they gave us La Plaza, which means they gave us the oil fields. Awesome. Okay, so we actually did get something that we wanted out of all of this conflict. Keep the gold mines, get rid of the logging camps, though. Oil, oil, oil. We have oil now. We are going to skyrocket once again. Yeah, go for the combustion engines. Go for the tanker cars and get that publicly traded so I can get the capitalists in here. Of course, it now means how long do we have to wait for another attempt at this? 1924. By that time, we'll see. I'm surprised they didn't give us Santa Cruz, though, which is the one I did want. Let's see. The Andes modifier, the Amazonian rainforest modifier. Okay. Now, why can't you fully hire? Excuse me. Destroyers unlocked, and the next society research is paved roads. What are you mission? Engines? Engines will be in demand no matter what, so just leave it at that. Oil rush subsidies. With the groundwork of La Plaza oil industry complete, its appeal and promises waning among those seeking to carve out their own fortune. No frontier lasts forever, but we just started that frontier. You know what? I am going to subsidize the oil fields because that oil is way too valuable for us. Surprisingly, though, can I not get it through? No, don't build those things. Damn it. Why is it that there is a shortage of oil? I have a large amount of oil, but I can't get it to go through. Is it because we're cut off? It's probably because we're cut off. Brazil won't let anything go through either. Well, no matter what, we have to wait 4 more years before a peace treaty to go through and try and unite ourselves to La Plaza either way. Wow, no, yeah, I think that's exactly it. It's because we're cut off. Damn. Why didn't they give me La Plaza? Why couldn't they give me Santa Cruz? Oh well. Means this place is really going to be up and ended. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, no, everything is in demand over there. Damn. It's completely cut off. Well, at least they won't starve to death. In the meanwhile, stop building industries over here. You guys are agriculture. Freaking private sector. There's got to be some way where we can influence the private sector to go resources, manufacturing, or agriculture. If we can, at the very least, divide it into those 3 sectors, no problem. Much more happier with that. Any entries? Our nation, our culture. Yeah, no, that's probably not the best way to go about anything. Coal is now the highest demanded thing, followed by iron, wood, and then steel. But I'd definitely say our military proved its worth. How many dependents did we get, though? 8 million. Obviously, that's not what we gained, but we skyrocketed in our dependence. Damn. Yeah, there's no way I can get this. And Paraguay, you're fine. How's Oman? It's that follow right there. Aflianka, thank you so much for that follow. Brazil is improving relations. Really? They're not mad at us? Are they reconciliatory? No? Okay, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. We'll go ahead and improve relations with Brazil. So, in reality, we're not really at war with Bolivia. We're at war with the United States of America. Again. Maybe a 3rd World War will finally break them. So if that's the case, we gotta prepare. Did anyone... Oh, hey! Corrientes did finally reach the 1,000,000-person mark, which means... let's not get them all out of jobs just yet. What's up? Proposal for an alliance. No. You're way too weak for an alliance with me. What's up with you? Guerrilla war. Oh, this is still going on. Minus 15% authority. Damn. I don't know how to get rid of the guerrilla war. I think it's because of our rivalry with Paraguay and the fact that we were at war with Paraguay. That's what caused this. So we're stuck with it for right now. But anyway, now that Corrientes does meet the 1,000,000 people requirement, we can go ahead and start transitioning them over to an industrial state instead of an agricultural resource. Paved roads, good. More infrastructure. Unfortunately, no technology spread has reached the production section just yet. What do I want? Compression ignition for the diesel pumps, yes. Orientis, where are you? There you are. University, Arts Academy, Textile Mill, Glassworks, Furniture, Food, Arms, and a Steel Mill. And then as those things are built, we'll just go ahead and phase out the arable land. Hello, I'm Sophia, but Sofinaka is hard neck. I'm so sorry, my English is not perfect. Don't worry about it. Why the hell would I judge anyone when they know a second language? You're talking to an American right here. Only language I know for true in hand is English. Bit of Spanish, German. But other than that, nothing else. Alright, so yeah, nothing we can do really but wait. Our gold reserves do need to build up again. We can get up to 13.7 million, so that's fine. Everything is just belonging to the British. The only ones who can really stand to them is the US, Russia, and maybe the Great Qing, if they ever give their people weapons. No way. What happened to the French? Why they're all red? Oh! They became communists. Or at the very least, the proletarian revolt seems to have won. What's your relations with everyone? You still hate the British, that's fine. You hate the two Sicilies, and you hate the Americas. Good, that means you won't be involving yourselves with their fights anymore. And we just gotta wait 4 more years before one more attempt. And our war with Bolivia is probably going to be our final war, because I doubt we're not going to break away from Britain. No way. Not against 1,200 battalions. And, of course, over 700 flotillas. But we're just going to have to be their proxy war against the US for now. Or anything else I can do? Yep, upgrade you guys. Trench infantry, shrapnel artillery. I mean, I do have oil, I just can't access the oil. All of that effort, that world war that we started, and we can't access the oil. Stick to the cavalry scouts. Give me machine gunners, though. Keep that. I actually think I still don't own any rubber at all. Go for destroyers. Railways, electric, and no, not government run. Give me the public trading for the capitalists. What is our investment pool? Oh, there we go. Investment's up at 136,000. A lot of it's coming from the sulfur mines. That's because there's 36 of them. Consuming a lot of coal, but we're number 23 and number 40 in the world for sulfur production, which is good. Yeah, South America, definitely where you want to go if you want to get sulfur. Or at the very least, a lot of sulfur. Where do we stand in the market, by the by? Santiago, 19.6. And, yeah, majority of it is sulfur. Alright, 1921, 3 more years. And some months. Give me another 20 battalions. No, give me all 30. Give me 100 battalions. Buenos Aires and from Santiago. We'll crush them with sheer numbers. And now that we've also reached 1 million, Corrientes can have 100 battalions as well. They just don't have the population right now for it. Everyone looking for work in the factories? Good. Time to abandon the fields and get in there. Let's wait for this 90,000 to shift over, because we learned last time that creates a lot of radicals if we do that just like that. Maybe we should have more universities to up our qualifications, so let's put in 9 right there, jump it up to 10. Let's see. La Plaza. La Plaza is cut off, and it's just a lot of bureaucracy, so I won't bother with that. Oman is the same thing. It's really far off away. If we incorporate it or we don't, I do not care. Luckily, the radicals are diminishing very rapidly. let's see. Legitimate government. Nothing else we can do, maybe? Yeah, I can't go for that. I could try and go for an agrarianism. But if we do that, we won't be able to subsidize whatever we want. Only... Yeah, no, I don't like that. And laissez-faire gives too much control to the private sector. Can't upgrade our construction anymore just yet. Oman. Do you have anything that you don't need? No, it's all going into there. Okay. Patagonia, you're fine. Arconia, you're fine. Alto Paraguay. Tucumán. You know what? You have enough people. I'll go ahead and get another construction sector in there and remove it from here. Diego Cabrera retires from the armed forces. Alright, who's your new leader? Juan Antonio Franco, who is the admiral. As an admiral of 5 ships. Jumped up Coast Guard. Industrial boom. 10% service industries and manufacturing industries throughput. Or supporting the workers. 2 standard of living for the lower strata. Yeah, no, go for that. We're always looking out for our people. Because, let me see. Even in Oman, where a majority of the territory in the Middle East is in the red, thanks to us being in Oman, we've actually brought it to the green. And again, literacy is at 91.4%, so I think we're treating our people fairly well. We only ask that they go die for us in battle. I mean, it's a fair trade in certain situations. Lahij wants a... Lahij is over here. 1 battalion. No, we're fine. We don't need that. Alright, so we're getting the universities, which should also help with our tech... No, we're already maxed out on that. Not until we get this more. Edge is improving relations. That's fine. You're part of Britain either way. We're all part of Britain. Tucumán, you finally built yours, so I can go ahead and decommission one of these right here. Still full enough, that's fine. Revolution in the Andes. Oh, for Argentina. Oh, Argentina's having a little rebellion of its own. Just says revolutionary, so we got a republic versus another republic. Argentina is attempting to sway us over to their side. I mean, what would I get out of it? You haven't developed anything there. Nah. If it was more developed, maybe. And besides, we'll take care of it for you, and then we'll just absorb you into Chile. How's the rest of the world going? Mighty red indeed for the British. God, they own so much territory over here in Africa as well. France doesn't count, because France just had a communist rebellion, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And you were going revolutionary Bahrain again. Bahrain really loves to revolt. Any trades that we need to do? Electricity, wood, exports. Can make a lot of money on the Ecuadorian market. But, I mean, we're marching that way. And as long as we have Britain a Flemish migration to Buenos Aires... Okay, sure. Well, you know what? Let's not worry about making more money, because if we do, we're just going to pay the British. How much are we paying the British now? $152,000. That's how much money is going to the British. How much of our money? I am making over 50 grand though. Oh, guys, stop going to the farms. That's why I hate private sector buildings. Stay in the factories. Building does not have the funds to hire. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of liking the private constructions less and less. I mean, I get it, but I wanted the control, not them. If I was going to give up control, that's where, like, laissez-faire comes into place. Northern Borneo, way out of our range, so no worries there. How's Santiago doing? It's coming along. It's slowly absorbing the other two cities nearby. And Buenos Aires. That's fine as well. And then over here in Corrientes. It's looking fine-ish. Okay, yeah, cancel enlistment efforts. We don't need those anymore. Give us the authority back. Cancel social mobility. We don't need that either. Keep encourage manufacturing, though. Because that just gives us more and more boosts. And look, see, they're building things here, but there's no one to build it for. There's no people here. If I look at, yeah, no, don't do auto expand. Santiago has a massive amount of labor now. But I just can't get people to work in the factories. Yeah, no, even after all my time playing, I still don't get some of these things. What the hell is going on? Building does not have the funds. But you have over 3,000 employees. How do you not have funds? Production, consumption of goods. Workforce made up of the pops, yeah. Production methods, yeah. Construct new or expand. Construction sector, yeah, we already know that. Cash reserves. If the building runs a positive weekly balance, some of the money is deposited into cash reserves while the rest is paid out to pops with ownership shares. Cape Colony. Whatever. Ships as a dividend. Be owned by populations due to downsizing or bankruptcy. The sum of all cash reserves in your country determines your credit. The amount of money that remains of its revenue after paying wages and purchasing require input goods. Okay. Oh, language in the classroom. Keep up with the higher assimilation. What's up, phone? Stuff I don't care? That's fine. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that maybe lowering the price of goods over here. Wages are at 59. Infrastructure usage. Damn it. I don't know. Oh, that's the French versus Radical Lahij, which we don't care. It's a good thing we didn't take a defensive pact then. Jabal Shamar versus Revolutionaries. Newly found party, National Socialist Movement. Huh. Okay. The amount of fabric consumed by this building is 72. Okay, so that's what it consumes. That's the mortality rate. This is throughput. Let me look at the market. Basic goods. Everything else is... electricity and wood are suffering a little bit. Everything else is fine. Alright, well, the only thing I can think of is just kind of pursue the resources that are in high demand for imports, one of which is lead, iron, coffee, wood, fine art. Fine art, really? It says we would make money. And tea. We're not going to do that. Yeah, see, I can keep on deleting these things, but they're just going to keep on coming back. All of our resources are completed, so I guess, yeah, for the agricultural lands. If not, we'll have no other use for it. Sugar and tobacco are in great demand, not as livestock or wheat farms. I don't understand. With the university providing a 625 qualification percentage, we should be having people able to move jobs left and right like no trouble. How are we doing over here? Private constructor is going ham. And in La Plaza, yeah, there's nothing we can do about La Plaza, unfortunately. You know what? Stop subsidizing that case, because we just can't get the oil no matter what. Alright, 1923. One more year and some months, and then we can go after Bolivia again. Our armies are matched up. Corrientes, you guys can start building up your armies as well. We'll start you out small, just 20 battalions. Oman, how are you doing? Yeah, you're doing perfectly fine. Got your 10 right there. You are down to 18. Get that and then reduce another one. Election results are in. Wow, yep, need to change the government again. We can't hold on to a good government, can we? So the Conservative Party is back in power. That doesn't bring anything I am too interested in. Oh wait, what about institutes? Anything there? No, still. The only way I can think of trying to get the church out completely is to lower this one down right here. Lower the both of them down. I mean, I guess it's fine. We've gone this far with the church, and oh wow, we're making over 112,000. And we're sending 174,000 to the British. That's why the British must tolerate us for all the antics we pull. Oh, you drag us into 3 world wars? No problem. Just gonna up your bill to over $100,000 per week. Nothing I can do right here. How's the research going? This week, right? There we go. We now have compressing engines. Was production. Now over here to military. Get us the battleships. And then off to society. Okay, buildings. Rule. Gold farms for sure. If we're going to use oil anywhere, I will use it for these diesel pumps. Because our economy is about to have a heart attack in a good way. We have the explosions, we have the steam donkey, railway transport, publicly trading. Give me the capitalists. It was the one annoying thing as well, is like every time you take over a new area, we'll have to go back in and redo everything. Hmm? Oh, okay. Who's the new leader of the intelligentsia then? Adolf Grau. Background as a merchant. He's a hedonist. Damn it, I'm trying to get someone good for the intelligentsia to lead them. A market liberal. Child labor allowed. Why is the intelligentsia going backwards? Oh, hold on. You endorse laissez-faire, though. Free trade. Endorses serfdom abolished. Oh, okay. Questionable practices. $20,000. Nah, we don't need that. Especially for only a 5-year benefit. This one will be 5 years, but it will get me the trade union's final perk. Loss of bureaucracy. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and update that. Give me another 10. Oh, wait, no. Now that I have telephones... No, I don't actually. That's why, because I haven't built any yet. Public trading. I'll need radios as well. Antibiotics, so the health institution gets another one, which we can't do because we have no bureaucracy. Close that. 11 weeks for all that. And these things are pretty close to being done as well. Productivity. It's going in the red, but it says compared to average glassworks. Average annual wage. Just welfare payments, which we're not doing anymore currently. Oh god, this game and its hidden rules, one after the other. I do have a lot of dependents. If I gave them this, and that increases the dependent income, increase or decrease the dependent's income. Okay, dependents, consider part of the workforce, not consider part of the workforce. Generate dependent income. Receive dependent income based on the number of dependents and the amount of income they qualify for. Most dependents receive a base amount from odd jobs. Blah, 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 blah. By working adults, but they also lower pop needs. While they are able to support interest groups, their political strength typically counts for less. They are only granted voting rights under very specific laws. Eh. Oil discovered in LB. Wow, there's a lot of oil over there. Where is that? Oh, no, they're just discovering it bits at a time, is all it is. I could have got some oil. It's fucking cut off from us. However, it is December 1923, so it's almost time for the year to be up, and how many months do I gotta wait? October. Yeah. But yeah, this will probably be our final war against Bolivia. And, more importantly, the United States. But, let's go ahead and try and butter the bread a little bit so that they'll either side with us or, even better, not involve themselves. With the French, and who else got themselves involved? The Spanish. Russia got involved one time as well, along with the Great Qing. Alright, so every power who got their nose stuck up in our business is now, hopefully, having their bread buttered. Not just any bread, that fancy bread from the steakhouse. Soft and fresh out of the oven. Aw, man, I'm hungry now. Anyway. Alright, how is our military standing? At 235 battalions, Wallonian mass migration from Belgium to Santiago and the surrounding states. Okay. As long as you guys work, I do not mind, nor do I care. Okay, maybe we need to create some demands for certain things. Damn it, I don't have rubber, though. I have the dye, I have the silk. Rubber discovered in Guinea. It will make us an extra 11,000 if we go for that. Battleships unlocked. Mass surveillance is next. Head back over for production and does not say. I'll probably go for radio. Or whatever technology spread does locate. Corrientes. Okay. You know what it's time? It's time to go for... Give me 30 battalions right here. So 100, 200, and 250 with these guys and all that we have scattered about. Our invasion of Bolivia should be pretty easy. No reason to cause dissatisfaction right now. Yeah, they only have 26 battalions. Our real threat comes from these guys and these guys alone. 238 battalions. We can match them. They can bring in a lot of conscripts, though. And who else would try and stand up for you? More than likely, it looked like Russia may involve themselves. What does Russia have? Oh, boy, that's a lot of battalions. But they have to travel all the way from over there to over here. Or they'll take the shortcut and they'll deal with Britain right there, which would be an issue for us. Because it would leave us alone against the States and Bolivia. So I understand what it means. Plain and simple. We need more soldiers. Did we ever get the... Yes, we did. Austria-Hungary is improving relations? Yeah, sure. We're friends. Great buddy, old pal. Old friend of mine. Lead, rubber. I have everything but rubber. And opium. I think those are the only two resources I don't have. Right? Yeah, I have access to all that. And obviously, aside from the few things that I do not have technology-wise. But I have access to tea. And yeah, no, I have all this. Aside from opium and... Colombia. Colombians have opium? Well, they're Colombian, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. But how do they have it? I didn't think opium grew down here. No. Shit. Okay, maybe it's from their trade partners. Who are you guys involved with? Trade agreement with the US and Venezuela. Oh god, that means it could come from anywhere, really. Depends on who the trading partners of the US are. Probably a fair amount of a lot. Let's see. Custom unions with Brazil. Trade agreements. Yep, with the Great Qing right there. Okay, so that's how the opium's coming down here. Yeah, no, I don't get this. I have so many people who don't have work, but none of these places are hiring. As a matter of fact, they're actually losing people as well. Because once those cash reserves go, they can't pay anyone anymore, so they just leave. Okay, weekly balance. Does this tell me? Revenue, expense? No, it doesn't. Money that remains of its revenue after paying wages and purchasing required input to goods. The balance is divided between profits of ownership shares, blah, 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 blah. About making... Billings balance can be improved by either making its input goods cheaper or by making its output goods more expensive. It can be done by increasing or decreasing supply and demand on the market belongs. Okay. So, yeah, no, that's the only thing I can think of. We have to find some way to make these things cheaper and make these things expensive. Go away. Okay. Okay, what about, trade routes? What if we send things out for export? The Moroccan market, sure. Iranian market, sure. Alti, Sheik, Bhutan, Oyo. Double digits. Show me all the double digits. We have a lot of cloth, so what can we send right there? The Mexican market, the Bhutan, Sheik, Greek, Xintang. If I butchers these names, I would apologize, but I am trying my best, so you're going to have to make do with that. Nothing from them. I want double-digit profits. There we go. Vietnamese, Kabul, Kayor. Jesus Christ. Selangorian? Okay, enough about that. The time has come. We'll wait for the new year, actually. 1925 is when we'll go ahead and launch our war against Bolivia. Britain. Oh, geez, you're caught up in something. If that's the case, let's go ahead and start this. Expel the diplomats. And, yep. Go ahead and declare right here. Keep it paused before this goes on. Because other jobs in that state give better pay. Also, silk is expensive. True. Right. Bolivian Juja. Tarapacá, that was one we were going after. Go ahead and... what else we got? Antofagasta. At the very least, want all these things to be connected down here. Potosi. No. Slow down. Potosi, and finally... oh, no, wait, we already have that. Let's leave it like that, just in case we need the maneuvers, if we need to sway Britain over to our side. Hello, British. The Americans are bullying me again. You know what? Let's do one more, just in case. There we go. Come on over. Please? Yes, okay. Britain is on our side. Paraguay declares rivalry. Bolivia declares rivalry. Yeah. I need another general. Yaman Mohi. Calm. Trench Rat. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for Trench Rat. And, of course, you need some promotions. Are you all level... no. Go all the way, seeing as how I have so many battalions now. There we go. You each have over 100 battalions at your command. Brazil is damaging relations. That's nice, as long as you stay over there. Brazil did side with them. Okay. Austria-Hungary is floating more towards my side. Nope, now they gave up. Russia is surprisingly trying to go over to our side. I shouldn't say my side, it's the British side. What do the British... nope, their primary demand are war reparations towards the British. This is perfect. No need for us to suffer anything. The time is now. Let's go ahead and mobilize both of the generals. Herman, you go over there. Domingo, seeing as how you're the survivor from the last war, you go up here against the Bolivians. And Herman will deal with the Brazilians. Okay, we have the advantage. 3 more days. Come on. Okay, there we go. We have the advantage on both of the war fronts. Hey, we didn't initiate a world war. And there it goes. War against the United States of America. Oh, we should win. This should be in the bag. Oh, now that I said it, though, it's probably jinxed myself. Alright, first conflict they have sent against us, General Rufus Otis. And, yep, see, I stuck my foot in my mouth. These guys are winning. Mass surveillance unlocked. Next tech. Yeah, see. Okay, radios, and then on to the military. Unfortunately, La Plaza is just going to be overrun. Nothing we can do about it. And the fighting over here against General Antonio Frontin against General Wilbraham Jessel from the British. Okay. Okay, it's to be expected. You'll never really win the initial assault if you're going against a power who is equal technologically wise. You'll have to wait until like the next attack wave or something like that. The British are making some speed into Brazil. Oh, I do have... No, I don't anymore. Never mind. Yeah, the convoys are all gone. There's no point trying to worry about them. I mean, if the British have this section under control... probably best not to abandon this, though. Wait. Where'd my other general go? Did he die? I must have missed something because we lost the general. Okay, hold on. Right? Yeah, no, we missed. Okay, fine. Santiago free. Tactful, well-trained. Yeah, no, you. He died from old age. Damn it, that bastard. Alright, you're fully promoted. Domingo, you're over here. Santiago. Well, I mean, if that's the case, the British are... It's the Bolivians I'm after, so if I send you here... Okay, they still have the advantage. Good. Let's press our advantage over here. They lost the advantage. Oh, Brazil sent up some more. Santiago, never mind. We need to head over here. One more day, and reinforcements are there. Good. Generals went over here. How we doing over here? General Domingo is going against General Otis. Once again, looks like he's going to lose, though. We're already doing better, though, than we were. By 4 points, mind you. But it's better. Yeah, General Wilbraham got here, no problem. The next fight is our General Santiago versus their Antonio. Yeah, no, they didn't upgrade their people from line troops at all. Which is weird, because they're with the custom unions with the U.S. They should have access to these much more later in gear technologies. Over here, General Eliud Thayer is going against just the remaining garrisons that we have here. Okay, going good. And General Otis against General Harold Biwick. Hey, it's going okay so far. Not great, but okay. How is everything else around the world? Well, that is one thing for sure. The British do not have a flotilla that you want to mess with. Or Slangi's improving relations. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm actually surprised at how much money we're still making. So you know what? Seeing as how, let's go ahead and put ourselves in a hamper situation and lower our taxes. Increase the legitimacy, make sure everyone's happy. It's wartime, everything's fine. Don't you see? Everything's fine. Look, even lowering the taxes. That new little automobile that you wanted that was so expensive is now cheaper. What the hell happened over here? Oh, the United States sent over another battalion to assist. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, as long as we hold just a little bit of territory on their side, we can still win the battle, but La Plaza is the issue. La Plaza is going to cause us a lot of loss. And we haven't made any progress in the northern Bolivian front. Somehow, despite being severely outnumbered, we are losing. Wait, what's this? No, that's fine. What is their defense? Ooh, okay, okay. Brazil has capitulated finally. That's good, which means everyone can focus onto the northern front. As a matter of fact, there's two more fronts up here. Is the British... Yeah, the British is taking advantage of it. Okay, that's fine. Nothing going on our borders, coast? Nope, we're fine. Alright, so it's both of our armies and 100 of Great Britain soldiers right here against all of the US. Next battle right here. General Rufus versus General Harold. Yeah, a good thing is, though, they can only concentrate on so many parts. Can I get someone back over here? No, we're cut off from there. How's everything over on the states? Yeah, this is a proxy war, plain and simple. These two powers are using us to fight, although we are pushing them in the right way. Oh, yeah, you can zoom in and then see the style of warfare going on. Unfortunately, to really get me interested in, it would have to be Total War-esque level. That one's over. Got a lot of defense. We just really have to worry about the British counterattack in the rear being all the damage that we can hope for. How we doing over here? Britain is fine. They're at a 31.6. Okay. We got them half beat down. Oil discovered in Truquillo Coast. Yeah, no problem. This battle's over here. General Eric Davidson against General Elijah Hooker. Yeah, no, without the British, we would not have won this. Plain and simple. Roger Keenan versus General Humphrey Cunningham. That battle just finished up. Alright, we got this one with General Thayer versus our General Domingo. Well, it's going good. We've dropped down to 50. They're at the teens. 14. Come on. It's nice that we just have to worry about this side of the war. However, the hour is upon us, so you know what time it is. It's time for that horrifying feeling of a blue ball, because it is once again time for an intermission, folks. 6-minute breaks. We will be back. This stream will go on longer than we usually progress, because this would usually be the end right here, but this is also the last time we'll be doing Victoria 3 until the new DLC and all the updates come out and I figure out all that new shit to go for. So, 6 minutes breaks. We'll be right back. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever it is. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's finish this up. The proxy war of the US and the British Empire continues. And we will profit from it. Granted, we'll profit from it with the lives of our people lost. But we will profit from it nonetheless. Look at that, we're prosperous too. No. Alright, what we got? Oil discovered in Alberta. Wow, Domingo's gonna win a fight. Do we advance? No, we still haven't taken any ground though. If I was Argentina, I would be scared shitless with this war happening for the third time now, just on opposite sides of my borders. Just close your eyes. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry. They're going to be gone in a couple of months. Greek mass migration to Buenos Aires. Okay. Got a lot of people coming over. Let's see, who is the largest population? Southern Andean at 6.4 million. Latinians at 3.8. Patagonians at 1.3. Bedouins at almost 1 million. Oh, I guess that's because they're all migrating over here because of how much better the conditions are. But, yeah, doesn't look like anything's happening on over there. The fight right here, though. Santiago's not going to win against there. Patriotic and the Social Democratic parties have been founded. Illegitimate governments, yeah. Switch that over. Oh, hey, thank God, a fucking righteous government for once. With the National Socialist Movement and the Radical Party. See how that goes. More importantly, yes, they're finally in the red. And the Britons are still standing at 30 strong. Oh, no, show me this one. General Thayer versus General Bewick. Wow, we haven't been able to make any ground against them at all. It's all been the British. I will say that this it was actually a good idea to leave this small little garrison right here. They've held out for quite a while. Commander commends Civic Coalition for the Patriotic Party. Of course he would. Well, I don't have the opportunity to really disagree with the military right now. We're at war. It's done. It's finally done. The battle is over. And we have taken a great chunk of Bolivia for ourselves. Let's go ahead and improve relations with our neighbors so that they don't try and come after us. Relations. There we go. And now we have access to all this oil. I'm going to go ahead and subsidize them right now. Maximum profits. Unfortunately, because of the high turmoil and devastation in the area, building is going to take forever. Actually, so long that I think we'll lose our... Well, going into red is no problem. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 297. Well, we're going to cancel that because we don't need it. Cancel all those. We don't need those. Not now, at least. Welfare payments. Mobility. Guess welfare payments? Just to help things smooth along a bit quicker. Radios have finally been learned. NCO training. And then afterwards towards the society. Poor, lonely little Argentina. All by itself in there. Okay, good thing is devastation fixes itself pretty quickly. What about Santa Cruz? Santa Cruz still has just as high of a turmoil. You know what? I shouldn't be building this many. Just reduce this down to the 3. There we go. 71 weeks. Because, for one, we won't have the population, but more importantly, we won't have the infrastructure. Speaking of, seeing as how I've never built an oil rig, how much does this take? Election results are in. That was a very quick election. I'm sorry, does that say... Okay, 2. Oh, that's not bad then. NCO training is done. That's the best government we can currently get. Mass propaganda. How is our technology? Our technology dropped down with all the new territory, got to 89.8. That's still pretty high, though. Meanwhile, everyone else is doing okay. The Burgoys want to enact racial segregation. No, we're not going backwards, people. Unfortunately, I still don't have any rubber. How strong is Brazil? 168 battalions. Meanwhile, we're at 271. And we are expanding. We got less than 10 years in-game left. I want to see what the end result is. Go ahead and cancel these things. I don't want them. I can't cancel them while mid-construction, unfortunately. Oh, hey, there is rubber here. Oh, shit. Get rid of those. Give me some rubber as well. Rubber and oil. Hey, we're only missing opium, and then we have everything. Why does it take so long, though? I know why. It's a rhetorical question. What's up with this? Wow, France and the US are going to war with each other. And France is being supported by Lahij. Okay, good luck. Government does not need to be redone. Are there any laws? Charity hospitals. Try and push for public health care, finally. Industrial barriers. Patagonian. Unequal treatment cannot stand. Trade unions won't like this. Really? Why won't you like this? I think our people are racist, just plain and simple. Yep, everyone get out of those. We don't need you there. Well, actually, La Plaza does have its million people mark. We are going to make so much money. We're going to be able to get so much shit done now. We have oil! An astronomical amount of oil. Wait, how do I see this? Here we go. We are number 9 in oil production. Granted, we are subsidizing them. But if anything, that should mean we make less money, but we're not. We're making an ass ton of money. Devastation is almost gone. Turmoil is completely gone. Except for Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz got a little bit. Oh, City of Plenty in Los Rios. Let them celebrate. Which is right over here. So, I guess the nearest one would probably be Concepcion? Maybe. Probably the people in Santiago use Los Rios as like the getaway city from the city. But they are celebrating here as well. Seven more weeks. Come on. That oil is going to skyrocket. Mass propaganda is researched. And didn't get anything. Dough rollers, automatic bakery, flash freezing. Let's go for dough rollers, I guess. Switch over to the military. Military aviation. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. Opposition members put forth demands. Trade unions, you can handle this. Acquiesce their demands. We need to remove this to get the church out of some power. One more week. There we go. Should have no trouble bringing in people for hire. Still considered only rank 9. Santa Cruz, how about you guys? Still at 40% turmoil. Oh well, the rubber is what I want from you guys. And actually, already the private sector is building the oil rig some more. I need to wait for this rubber plantation to finish up. Public trading, rail transport, automatic irrigation for sure. Which means I'll also be able to make automobiles. Passes, and there you go, you're recruiting. Already up to 800 just from the 18 things of rubber that makes. Can earn more money by having more convoys. That's true. And yeah, now that I actually have oil, wow, no, having oil is one of those key ingredients that once you get, you can go back to a bunch of things that you didn't do before. Where, no, development. And go ahead and make some modern ports. There we go. Railways, expand the oil industry, complete journal entry. Get every drop from those wells, 33% oil extractors, throughput for 5 years, nice. Diesel trains, public trading, rural folk, diesel pumps, all of you. And let the money start flowing some more. How much am I paying to the British? Almost $200,000. How's the infrastructure? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Britain, are you at war? Yes, you are. Who are you at war with? Hamburg and Prussia. And surprisingly, the war has actually reached your shores. Well, at least I don't have to get involved with that fight. Let's see. Hey, public health insurance. There we go. God, it's only a pipe dream. Only a dream that we can have in the States is having it in a video game. Oh, God, that would just save so many headaches, just plain and simple. Rubber plantation is good. The private sector, what do I need for this? Is it arc welding? Yeah, arc welding, which is in which one? Is that production? Oh, it is. How long would it take? 27 months. We got 20 months left on this one. It's fine. I've made do without it so far. Yeah, see, now the private sector is much more useful because there's obviously so much territory and so many people coming here that they're just building as it goes. This is when it proves its worth. And what's up? The Brave Engineer. -5 infrastructure. Give the trade unions more power. Can I change agrarianism? No, majority of this is from the capitalists is what I want. Or what we have been setting forward. And we have over 5 million loyalists and only 1.3 million radicals, obviously from the new territories we just conquered. So now that I also have them, how much are they contributing? Wow, they're already up here onto the main list of the leading capitalist buildings. Sulfur still leads the way by a massive margin. Yeah, no, sulfur in South America down here, that's your power. That's what everyone will be after because you can develop it a lot faster than any of the other nations could. Maybe Australia. Oh, it did form into Australia. Wait, do you have your independence? No, you're still a Dominion. Ha! As long as you're in the same boat as us. Can't form a nation. Oh yeah, any changes to our culture? No, still good. What should I do with Argentina? Don't suppose it matters. And this truce ends... Actually, we can go ahead and finish our war with the Bolivians. Take a look at the military. Radios. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Now that I have this, I need to switch over a bunch of things. Trees. Let's not use oil for the food industry. It's not really a big thing. Trading, textile mills, electronic sewing, elastics. We have oil, that's right, we can do these now. That. More of that. Radio production, public trading. Over 100,000, and yep, sending over 200,000 to the British. Because why not? Yeah, seeing as how we're gaining telephones as well, let's get that. Then go over to the rural side, can't forget them. More demands for oil, vineyards. Storage. No, not private. Okay, and yeah, it's just ownership really. Again, happens all the time when you take over new territory, so you do have to check this regularly, especially whenever your territory expands or even when a technology comes out. And even if you do lose a little money, sometimes it's actually good to lose that little bit of money just to have everything upgraded. Because it frees up people, is the most important part. Not Jesus. That's a Freudian slip right there. Most important part. Okay, and then the infantry. Maybe hold off. See what else we need to build. Yeah, I can't find enough people to work them. Well, let's just play it out for right now. How are we doing over here? Yep, seeing as how we have over 2,000 of that now. Go ahead and get our health system all the way up to max. Automobiles are running short. Yeah, no problem. We're working. Santa Cruz, how's your turmoil? It is starting to go down. Problem is, it doesn't say like how fast or how much it's going down by. Go ahead and work on these rubber farms as well. And again, this is the other issue of just having the thing drag on for so long at the late game. We're almost to the end. We are the third top oil producer in the world. Okay, who's number one? Let me guess, America? There we go. Yep, America. With, I'm sorry, what? How much did that say? 32,000. And Chile with the... Oh, wow, I thought was like, okay, we can catch up to them, no problem. Ooh, yeah, maybe not. Urbanization of Chile complete, finally. Los Rios has come a long way since our attention. Los Rios? Not Santiago? Okay. Oil discovered in Santa Cruz. Cool. Rubber rush, caution, don't overexhaust everything. Yeah, I got a lot of people don't got into work yet. Well, I was kind of hoping it would go faster, but just seeing how it's going slower and slower, I don't know if I can make it, because I end my times at this point because it's been 9 hours, and it's, by the looks of things, because we still have 7 more in-game years, it's just going to take way too long. I'm sorry. I wanted to stick this through because this is the furthest we've gotten and probably the most decent progress that we've had before. Because, you know, 3 world wars. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to call it right there. I am tired. I thought it was going to be like another 30, 40 minutes. No, we're going, by the looks of it, we're looking at a minimum of another hour. How slow this is. But that was Victoria 3, folks, playing as the Chileans. We got a lot done, and we learned a lot as well. So, I would like to thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. I hope you're staying safe. I hope you're keeping warm or cold, whatever it is you prefer. I don't care. What I do care is that I may see you again, where tomorrow we go into War Tales, and hopefully, maybe, finally moving out of the Tiltron County, you know, the first state, the beginning state, and going on to something else and even more exciting, whatever it is may be out there. And again, reminder that this will be the last stream of Victoria 3, not forever, but for a while, until the DLC gets all sorted out and everything's relearned, essentially. And I am figuring the new Sunday streams will be Alien Stranded Dawn, so another RimWorld-esque colony survival game. So of course, we have to do our massive shoutouts to... God damn it, the list just erased itself. There's... The phone kept a decent amount of names on it that I can just go back over. Okay, hold on. What if I go... No, I can't. I'm so sorry, people. I know there was more of you chatting, but I can't give you mentions and shoutouts because fucking stupid touchscreen phone decided to reset itself. Anyway, so for the ones that I do remember, Viking Steel most exactly needs a massive shoutout for especially not only the help, but also just chatting and sharing the love of Victoria 3. The local Australian comrade, and of course, Big Country as well. There are two usuals dropping by. And of course, extra special shout out to these individuals right here. Apologies if I butcher your name. Tories Biz. Trendlink. Hampius. Adamaui13 and Sophia. Thank you so much for the follows. It means a lot, and I hope to see you all again, but that is the end right here. Goodbye, everyone.